So are you looking to sell, or are you just looking around for offers? Oh, no, we didn't have anything in mind. Just wanted to know if you had a price that you were looking to get. Trying to get more.
Yeah, I got to get this. I'm going to fill out the sub 2 paperwork today and get that deal signed.
I understand. I don't want to waste your time, and I don't want to waste my time, but we don't really give offers. If you're looking to sell and you had a number, we can talk about it. But if you're not interested in selling, then our job's not clear.
What's good, everybody? Good morning. Top of the morning.
Yeah,
it's your boy Pablo Escobar here. We are live, baby, as usual.
Yeah.
Happy hump day. All right. So check it out. You guys know what the drill is. We're going to give it about 4 or 5 minutes for everybody to get on here. And then we're going to get rocking and rolling. We got our new blood in the building today. Ari who about to go live, and she's got about a hot 10 that she's going to call right now. All right. So we definitely got some good stuff coming your way today. Drop a fire emoji in the comments if you're ready to get it today. Isao, I'll go over that in a little bit because I actually have to do some sub 2 paperwork. So I'll go over that in a little bit. All right. Let me get Ari started here.
Okay.
And actually, I need more details. What do you mean? How can I sub to a property? Somebody said, make sure you don't vape disposable vapes. Use American juices and vape machines. Well, I'm going to tell you, I'm on the pastel cartel, buddy. These Escobars are the shit. All right, let's see. Isao said, thank you, brother. I'm trying to sub to a property I found to avoid high interest rates. Makes sense, brother. So what you need to know is, one, you need to know what their mortgage is, what their interest rate is, what their monthly payment is, right? Now, sub 2 is basically you're taking over their payments and you give them a short guarantee saying, hey, I'm going to pay you off in 3 to 5 years or have your note paid off in 3 to 5 years. So your mortgage payment, let's say they're in a 20-year note, right? Well, that 20-year note, you're going to balloon it down into 3 years. So once you get all the numbers figured out, basically you're going to tell them, look, I'll take over your payments. You also have to know how much equity they have, right? Because the equity is kind of going to determine how long you're going to be in there for, and also how much money you might be able to give them to walk away. Sometimes there's not enough equity to be able to give them money to walk away, where you're literally just doing them a favor, taking over the property. In which case you're literally guaranteeing with the contract, hey, I'm going to take over the note. I'm going to have it paid off in 3 to 5 years. And then this will go off your credit report, and your credit's actually going to look pretty good, because with me making on-time payments and then paying this off early, it's going to give you a boost. Albert, what's good? You know it, man. Let's get it popping and make some big deals. I don't vape I don't think I vape that much, because I've been vaping for years and they never had no problem. So did you have a bad experience?
Yeah.
Shit. What's good, Jose? Albert, what's good, man? You know it. Big deals popping today, man. I'm waiting to see if my guy jumps in, man. I'm waiting to see if my guy Chris jumps in, because he's been on this every day, bro. My man Chris has been in the game every day. And I gotta tell y'all a little something, because my man Chris hit me up last night for a deal he's working on, man. And let me tell you what, that young kid and his dad, they're going to do big things, man. Big things are coming from them. Anthony, we are calling PPC leads in Texas and nationwide. So we're doing our home state plus everywhere else that we get. Okay. All right. So let me get Ari on here, guys. We're already at 5 minutes. Got about 20 people in here right now. We're going to get her started, rocking and rolling. All right. Ari. A bank that does assumable loans. Facts. Now I'm about to. Facts, Jose. You can count on this live, baby. We going. All right, here goes Ari Who. Y'all give her a warm welcome, man. Show her some love and support. Drop some fire emojis. And she's going to bag something today, man. Let's go. Today's her date.
Oh, I need to call the people and follow because they haven't viewed the contract so they can sign it. Hello.
Grace.
Grace? Who's Grace?
Yeah. Grace.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Sorry, let me get it sorted over here. Pablo has everything everywhere. Okay. Whew. And he has his high. I don't even reach the floor. Woo! It kind of. Okay. So hey guys. I look crazy.
Oh yeah.
So let's. This is mine. So.
Oh, how are you?
So many times. That one. Oh,
So I have a lot, but I'm gonna call my new ones right now. Because I already followed one. Someone used it already yesterday.
But I don't feel that song though. I feel it right here, bro.
And then some peppers are so hard to find. Hey, Jonathan. Jonathan Odell. That sounds familiar. Let me go get something from my desk.
Two more. Push. One more. Okay. Push. On his face up. Push. On his face up. Push.
Yeah. Oh, you
Almost had a 10 piece. Give up on yourself.
I want to try to bench it, but I don't even know if I can even lift it.
This?
Yeah.
Nah.
Nah.
would die.
So all of y'all would have to hold it? Okay.
You tried
So-
after the live.
Huh?
So you can try it after the live.
Yeah.
Legit. I opened your taco right.
Okay, so I guess I have to go through all these all
solid.
over
I thought it
again.
was
Let me
cream
fix
cheese.
my- I look kind
I
of
was like, it's solid with cream
crazy.
cheese, like it's sour cream.
Oh, well.
Bro, this is like cream cheese. It looks too thick to be sour cream.
But did you see it? I kind of know what you like.
Is it cream cheese?
Okay, so we're gonna start calling. I actually followed up with a lot of these yesterday, so I know I'm not gonna. I have like 3 new leads for sure.
No, but I want to.
You want to try it?
Anything, I don't know what you see.
Yeah, do it on a light smoke. So.
I got actually a contract
I want to smoke
yesterday.
cheddar.
I just need to follow up with them so they could sign it.
Yeah. I seen this video where this guy smokes cheese. And he
Let's
makes
see.
Smoked brisket mac and cheese. He smokes the cheese and then smokes the
I
brisket.
made a cheese dip in my
Let's
room.
go ahead and call. I know I have new ones.
My girl has a cast iron dish, like one you can
Let's go
like
ahead and call.
cornbread with the cheese.
This one is North
I just got
Carolina.
that.
Oh, actually, the one
Put
that
up
the
the milk
deal
in
that I
there.
got yesterday is North Carolina too.
And then put Heather.
So let's just call this one.
I put cheddar.
It's a
We have mozzarella.
Mhm. Yeah.
We had some like.
it's a PPC one.
Yeah, man, I'm not
There's
gonna
emails that are in the wax.
So it's in North
Oh,
Carolina, Clayton
Like
City.
3 lemons in there.
It's a 3-bedroom, 2
And I
restrooms.
just put it on like the far side of my grill.
Her goal is just to sell without showing, but I think it needs repairs on our thing because she put flooring, kitchen, paint outside, paint inside.
And like made them crispy.
The condition is fair,
Little curtains.
and they want to sell between 4 to 5 months.
Done it. Yeah.
And it says they do have a mortgage, but we'll see when we talk to them on the phone.
With the smoke.
Oh,
And then you smoke the whole thing.
Always make sure you write your notes and put
Hey,
in stuff like
smoked
that.
cheddar goes crazy.
This house seems
I am
like-
scared a little bit.
Just like if you get smoked cheddar, like.
But at least I don't know. I'm surprised I got that. No, I'm not surprised I
He
got
was
that
so
deal
fast when we
because
received the package one time and we sent
It was a good deal. like the guy say, if it's a deal, it's a deal.
Yeah, and smoked cheddar. Aged smoked cheddar.
Aged smoked cheddar. Yeah,
So we're gonna call her. Her name is Tanya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows?
And always ask for pictures of the house and stuff like that to see how. Oh my
I've
gosh,
heard
to see how it looks.
fermentation is actually very
Yeah.
good. So they do more of it. Like blue cheese, people that like blue cheese, it's just moldy cheese.
Yeah, I need to.
They inject like a certain thing.
I need to call those
and then
people
that
and make
goes
sure they
to
sign the
the-
contract.
And it turns blue. It's like a certain
Yeah.
fungus.
Like mushrooms,
Yeah,
if you like
yeah.
mushrooms, those are just funguses.
Well,
Fuck mushrooms, just true.
yeah, I mean,
They're fungus.
We're probably gonna have to double tap her.
What?
Today is the second.
okay.
The person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet.
So
Please
let's call
try your call
again.
again later.
Let's call again.
Killed.
What kid?
All right, I
Quick 9 drop.
appreciate your time. You have a great
I don't
day.
even know if I have a 10 piece of this one, to be honest with
Bye-bye.
Hit the 5, and I was like, I want to finish my.
you.
Yeah, do it, Jeff.
So let's call him again.
Dude, I want to get my wisdom teeth taken out.
I'll do it.
Please press 1 to connect
What
to
is it?
919
You do it? Haven't you done it?
Have I done it?
Yeah, your wisdom teeth taken out?
Oh, no.
That's what I was talking about.
No, I'm saying I'll do it. I'll yank him up.
Oh,
Yeah, Castaway style. You see Castaway?
Yeah, we usually do that. We always double tap, leave a text, and leave a voicemail only if she says her name. But her voicemail's already full, and she didn't say her name. So I'm gonna have to send her a text. I'm probably gonna call her like a little later,
the person you are trying
like around 1. If all these people don't answer, I'm gonna call them a little later. Just keep calling them. So let's go ahead and shoot them a text.
FedEx deliverer, but he does planes, bro, like cross countries,
Mhm.
plane crashes in there, plane goes out there, he has to survive on the island.
Yep.
Goes hard, bro. And like while he's on the
How do you
island,
say your name?
random packages
Esau?
from the plane
Or is it like Esaul
from the waves?
Granados?
So he's just getting little bits of things to survive.
And that's
And he lives on that island.
Yeah, he lives on 30 like years, right?
Yeah, years.
so let's send her a text. Actually, I saw
One
this.
day, just dip.
This
he did.
He
I
was
saw
like,
this. Was it a real? I don't know if it was on TikTok or Instagram.
yeah, it's a good
Where
movie.
Liam, he said, don't give too much information while you're just giving a text and just telling him that, oh, you fill out information looking to sell, and it leaves them intrigued. And that is true. It does leave you intrigued.
Where he's there. Yeah, it's a pretty big island, bro. He's there, like he's there.
Okay. Hey, but just make sure
His
you
best friend is a
hit her with her name.
volleyball.
His name is Wilson.
Yeah. Wilson. Yeah, he the brand. Wilson.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
So he was crazy or what?
Nah.
He started going crazy.
He just needed company.
I
don't know.
You need a
But yeah, you should watch it.
Look, bro, this is.
They usually do text.
Yes,
But they take a couple hours to text. They don't text you right away.
Dude. That's when he first gets lost on the island. This is while he's there. There's a difference in life. It's the same person, bro.
Bro, imagine not being able to get a haircut and your hair's not that long.
I hear your best friend. His best friend. So we're gonna double tap. I do need to talk to him. Hopefully he brought his laptop. I think he helped me get the comps for Miami, Florida. So let's call on this. The next one is actually Arlington, so that's Dallas area. So let's call them.
They want to go.
I heard it. I did. Nah, that's not like that.
Did you bring your laptop today?
Yeah, I got
Awesome.
try to live if nothing oh see me I haven't
Hey, Leon. So, because someone wants to go see, someone wants to go see, I want to go see 1006 Kentucky Avenue, right? Yeah, but.
Ooh, my hair looks crazy right now.
That sucks.
Yeah.
You should have sideburns, bro.
You're gonna go away soon. Just know.
I wonder if that, can y'all hear the conversations on the
How do you
side
go by this?
that always go
It
on?
sucks, dude. What you want to do is be able to get as soon as you get a house on contract, say, hey, I'm gonna have some a bunch of different teams go by for the roof, for the electricity.
So we're gonna go ahead and
for the flooring, for the siding.
call the next one, Dallas area.
For everything that the house may need.
Press 1 to connect to
And renovation team.
Name is Melissa. It's a 4-bedroom, 2 restaurant.
Multiple companies.
Says the garage.
Come out, so it's gonna be,
Hello?
it's gonna be quite a bit of people. But again, they're all,
Oh.
again, they're all
So I went straight to voicemail. I don't like those voicemails. That sounds like they answer, but they don't.
Me to hire them to do it after I've chosen the property and you have money.
please
So
press 1
to
to
save you, 'cause that sucks, right? Everything's in there. To save you some time.
Make sure I have comps
Is it okay if I
on so
get
I
a
can see
lockbox
these
on that?
properties.
But it's like a rehab property. Like you need to get like some screws out and shit.
Melissa?
So it's board up.
Yeah, so she didn't answer. So we're gonna
No, we'll just tell
text
the
them.
The buyer to take it from the screw up. Or fucking drill.
I wonder if it's early. Why is it not answering?
The buyer?
Yeah, because they're gonna go see it.
Yeah, but I need to see if it's okay with the seller. Or
Why wouldn't it be okay?
I don't know. I have to call now.
I just call them and say, hey, is it cool? I have my guy go see it.
I have this guy. He texted me, but I can't find his property on anything. Not even they can. So, and he just texted me. He gave me a price. He gave me everything, and
Yeah.
I just can't find his property.
Let me talk to this dude.
Like I can't get comps on it.
Bills. By Destiny's Child. This is my pen. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I have to ask for it. 100%. Did you take this?
No, it was in the.
Let's take this.
He's at the top. So bring my top.
Guys.
It's too serious for you jokes, Josh. It's too serious for you jokes. That's what makes it funnier. Oh, I'm fucking boozers. That shit looks funny. You took so much offense to that.
That might be when he started having some of this.
Yeah.
So we double tap her, and that's actually the only number she has. She doesn't have other numbers. Some actually have like 10 numbers, and I have to call all numbers.
But not like, oh, you're a bitch, but I was like, bitch. You know, he's like, I'm not a bitch, bro. You don't play bitches. Like, you said that. You said bitch. I was like, come on, man. I wasn't calling you bitch. I just said that in reaction. He's like, no, bitch.
Yeah, I know. I hate those too. I get a lot of those. Lucho, I have a question.
So you say bitch, I'm thinking you're calling me bitch.
Let me see.
So, like,
Because
I tried
I have some people text me about some properties, but we just can't find them, so I don't know what to do. Joey, what do I do if I can't find the properties?
What do you mean you can't find the property?
Like, Lucho tried looking for them, I tried looking for them, and I can't find them. And they gave me a price and everything, and I'm like,
Can you call them and have them confirm?
yeah, they even texted to me. He even texted me right now, so anything?
You can't find it on anything?
No, not even Lucho. Right, Lucho, you couldn't find the property? The one in Third Street?
Let me see.
Third Street?
Yeah, remember the one in the middle?
Well, remember he sent you a different address.
Oh, because I was like, but you said that the
Oh,
Third
yeah, but
Street
either
only
way,
went.
it
Yeah.
doesn't- It doesn't go that far. It only goes to like the 500.
Yeah. So I have no idea. But yeah, I really do dislike those. But yep, let's go to the next one. I'm very curious. So are you gonna hit him with an offer or no for those ones that your cousin sent you?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I told her that if what he wants is too high, and if he would consider owner finance.
Mm.
Because it's a rental and there's tenants there and there's a lease until May. So
Mm.
for whatever reason, he's trying to sell before the lease ends. So he might consider owner finance.
In my lease agreement, that I put, I said I'm gonna give you a 30-day notice if I decide to sell. Like if I ever decide to sell.
Let me wholesale it. I'm just kidding.
I need some money. Nah, I'm gonna go up in their rent.
You'll get money.
I wonder if they can see my.
Just gonna make nice
I'm like, I
money.
wonder if wait, I'm on live. What happened if they just pop up on the live? Ari's all saying I'm gonna go up on their rent. on my
I'll
renters.
give you 50K.
50K. No, I'll make 50K in a
I'll cover closing costs.
cover closing costs. I'll sell my own deal, right? Can I? No, I can't even do that.
Yeah, you can.
But it don't make no sense to do that. I'll do that to my parents' property or something. Parents. So how are y'all doing today, guys? Joey's actually looking at a property because they already gave me what they want. They already told me how big it is and everything, but I just can't find it, and I can't run comps on it either. I write a lot of notes. Right, it's hard to find. So the other one is in White Settlement, Texas.
What's your owner's name?
It's right there on his contact thing. Oh, you have my phone. It's in front of you. Yeah, that's why I haven't called nobody. I'm just Russell.
Russell?
Yes.
Russell what?
Joy.
Like J-O-Y?
Like Joy.
Russell, R-U-S-S-E-L or L-L?
Russell is Russell.
Russell Joy, let's see what comes up.
Oh, you found something?
How about that? 1264 is what you meant to say.
Okay.
So here's your address, Audie. 1264 West 3rd.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Let me write it down.
What is he asking? Well, he's appraised at 48, so I'm already thinking he's smoking crack.
Really?
Yeah, appraised at $48,400.
For the house?
Yeah.
And it's a house?
Like this one? Yeah.
He told me it's a 3-bedroom, 2 bathrooms, or the 2.
Well, I guess he has a big lot. But, yeah.
What is it? 3-4?
1264 West 3rd. We don't
What?
even know the address to his own house.
Yeah, I know, because he sent it to me.
Well, he lives right here, that's why. He lives out here in the town.
Oh, he lives in San Antonio.
Yeah. This is his
Okay.
house. How far is his house from where we are?
Oh my gosh, not us being stalkers.
Look at that. He's right here by us.
Oh, he is.
He don't even know where his house is.
Okay, so it got appraised at, let me see, 48K.
$48,400.
Did it tell you how many, the square footage and everything of the house?
Yeah.
What?
1,356 square feet.
1,000 and what?
356.
Dang. And it got appraised at that?
Mm-hmm. It's built in 1935. So that speaks volume right there. Speak volume. Is that the great Ernesto? I'm in. How you doing?
Hello.
How you doing?
Good.
Good. after me in the morning.
Okay, let me call the other one. So yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to him, and
Oh shit! Oh yeah.
so I'm gonna have to call this guy. His house got a price at 48K. He's asking 150.
Oh,
Sir, yes, sir.
So we shall see. Yeah.
He said business.
But let me call the other one.
I was like,
Oh no!
he said business. I was like, all right. I don't know why. I thought the worst was gonna come out of your mouth. Ernie's keeps
Yo, hey man.
He was, and then I was like, yeah, and you said business partner. I was like, oh. I thought the worst. Yo.
Dude, I'm so sore. Not gonna lie.
Thank you.
Exactly, bro. Too much money and going blind.
Working out again?
Dude, I've been working out a lot. I'm taking a lot of supplements too. Like, I almost sleep all my vitamins.
Please press 1 to
Yeah.
So let's call the other one.
40 done it. I'll take the heavy ones. Since you're sore.
Move the 35.
Please leave your message for
So like,
Well, they're doing.
Come
that's
again.
why they're.
Well, I mean, not fitting.
some of these names I can't say it.
Here we go. Ándale pues. Can you
please
read
leave your
something?
message for
That and where's she?
I'm gonna call one more
To
time.
the gym? Natsu?
Just 'cause he
Well, he has a
formed
fucking
a
whip
call
now.
that
You know
quick.
that.
You know that.
It's like the Raptor of Toyotas, right?
Real quick before it gets on.
Like the Raptor of Dodge.
Yeah, pretty much.
please leave your message for
Mm.
70.
You want a lifetime?
I wanna
right now,
watch
dude?
it
That shit's a
over.
fucking trip, bro. I don't even know. No, I ain't right now. What vision play yet? Oh, I'm play. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So we're gonna shoot him a text
No,
too.
wait, not right now.
Yeah, I can push play. I think the most I've ever pushed in my entire life was like 193, 195. That's the most I've ever pushed in my entire life.
We're gonna have to.
Now I'm gonna.
Okay, okay.
Definitely.
Dude, I
Okay,
know. I'm
well,
not gonna get
I
close
usually
tonight,
buy
so
houses.
try.
That
you
board,
work,
but I
right?
do want to.
Yeah.
Buy a
Yeah.
house that
230 is really fun.
230 was fantastic.
Your house got a
Trying to get it replaced by the end. Think so?
Mushy way.
Probably not right now.
167.
Oh yeah,
I was trying myself.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
I was being
I was being ready for
right
that
now.
last year when I went here.
Mm,
Like
Where you are now?
153.
Okay, so there's tenants in there?
Yeah, I lost a lot of weight. I lost a lot.
Yeah, 150 right now.
Yeah, you do look great.
You look skinny right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm cutting, bro.
There's tenants in there?
Yeah, I've been eating like a lot of fucking just low
Okay.
carb shit, like white rice,
Okay,
chicken,
I could
asparagus,
definitely give you
I-
an offer. What-
I
what-
try to go
it's
for
a
everything.
cookie, you
Just
said?
straight
Yeah.
ground turkey and white rice.
I think if I hit the scale right now, I'm popping up 175.
373.
No, I'm like a smooth 190, 195 for me.
Sauna. I was in the sauna
Possibly.
for 15 minutes last night. I thought I was gonna pass out.
I do 20 minutes every time.
20 minutes. That's
2 times every
I
session.
need to hit a really
Before
hot
I
sauna.
work out.
Okay,
and
so-
10
So
20 minutes each time?
we triple tap and send him a text.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna like increase it by 5 minutes.
it's already hit all my new
The only
ones.
thing that sucks
Dang
about
it! I really
sauna
wanted
is
to talk
that
to
your
him.
mouth,
I'm gonna call him again
bringing
anyways.
those there, sauna's hot. Like walking around helps towards the end.
I saw the saunas at LA crazy hot, bro. Crazy hot.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so
Yeah,
the
sauna
sauna
in
at the right
I
price.
need to hit a good
So we're just gonna
sauna.
call ones that I have there. I have a lot actually. They have a lot of numbers.
65K?
My girl.
Hey! I can definitely look into that.
She's
He's like, oh, I get to say this now.
She goes to gold, but she's musty. She's a
We
walking.
definitely, what's it called, free cash.
I got myself another spray stick.
Yeah.
I got a little replacement. Little upgrade.
The guy. I wonder if you're familiar with this same type of
Dude. Oh, man. I was keeping over her for a bad minute, and then
Yes.
we hit it off.
So,
This past weekend, you know, like,
I will, thank you.
I don't know. We were in a date, like.
Oh,
so
choose
special.
this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. That was better.
No.
Much
Yeah.
better than that. Much better than that.
Saw this picture right here. I just-
So I'm on live over there.
I know you're low.
Hey, Joan. Oh,
They're-
hard
oh,
work
okay.
and patience and many prayers.
I'm working on something.
Yeah, I guess my passes,
Is that how y'all compare on Instagram? A little bit.
Okay, is this?
Should be
something
coming around.
Yeah, don't put a headset. People in the background.
I'm gonna go back.
Cause well, we don't put a headset so y'all can hear the conversation on the microphone right there. And some of them do wear a headset, but they're just having outside conversations right now.
Okay, well, how's it?
So no, that's why we can hear them. But
Is it?
like right now, since we're all live, that's why.
Gotcha. Well, we're always looking to buy houses, you know, we're looking to buy.
That's the reason I have it on speaker and I'm not wearing a headset. But usually they do wear headsets.
What's the condition?
It's kind of convenient sometimes. So it blocks out the outside noise. But no, the guys are just having a conversation.
Would you be able to list it on the market today?
Well, let me double tap this number.
Okay, have you fixed anything else?
We're actually, what's Mojo Dialer? No, we're not using that. We're using
Please press
We don't have that.
we're using CallRail. Wait, we don't have none. Never. Oh, we use Batch Dialer. I don't know what Mojo Dialer, so I'm guessing no.
Okay. Well, I mean, this property sounds like it's a great property. You know, we're looking for properties that we can go in and fix. Have you ever tried listing it or thought about listing it?
your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice
No.
message system.
So they didn't answer.
Okay, well, I mean,
We're just
being honest with you, the offer that we're gonna give you is probably gonna especially if you're not looking to sell, you have no real reason to sell.
My lash lady hit me up talking about lashes. I need to go get my lashes. But so there is a Mojo Dialer. Joey, there's a Mojo Dialer. Which is that one? I never even heard of.
Different types of dialers, bro.
it. Yeah, I just heard that one.
Mojo, Zen.
I don't know if I've heard of that one.
Yeah,
Is that-
I didn't want to run the house, but I already knew it. Since we don't know, I'm never gonna sell. I'm get the offers right. You have a number? No, I'm not really looking for it.
Yeah, so it's not one of those things.
Yeah,
Josh always says, I'm not here to convince you.
exactly. I mean, if the person's like, oh, I'm never gonna sell, I don't even. At that point, my mind's just like, all right, next.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I'm not gonna sit here and give you numbers. If you're not-
Okay,
Yeah, that's true.
let's text this number.
I don't know, maybe I might be fucking up or not, but I mean, if they're that close to like, if they're that set on like, I'm not gonna give you a number or I'm not gonna tell you phone, so like, then how am I gonna even get you on contact? You know, like,
Yeah.
maybe, I don't know, because I used to do that shit a lot.
So this
Like,
one says-
like,
I don't know if this is their number, but let's text them again.
And then at the end of it, it was just like, nah, I'm not doing it, so I'm cool. I'm not trying to get me cool. I'm trying to put my houses.
Mm-hmm. This is not key. Don't open it, don't open it. Huh? Good morning. Kinda.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
How's it going?
You raw food?
Donuts, yeah.
I do.
She was ready. She's like,
Thank
you
you guys
got
for
food?
energy.
I can eat. I guess I'm in a room full of guys
How are
that
you?
can eat good. So they're getting me big. At least they hit the weights in the mornings. 'Cause
Yeah.
I do want a donut though.
Ooh.
Wait, let me take a picture.
Her
I want to take a
reaction. Where are these from? Where are you
It's
from?
called
I want that brown one. I don't know what that is.
Snowflake Donuts. I don't know if you're ever finished.
Yeah,
Hey, how you doing?
I
You
want
got
that
us
one.
meet you.
Wait,
Oh,
anybody
nice to
follow?
meet you.
Boys, I'll be back.
You part of the production thing too, or what?
Huh?
You part of the
Hold on, what the
production
guy-
team too?
No, I'm getting mentored by you and Pablo.
That's cool.
You said snowflake?
Yeah, Snowflake Donuts.
What is that?
I know there's a couple. There's one
So
in the
Pablo
house.
and Q's,
Huber and Backup.
Pablo's and Q's
That
they're mentoring brought donuts.
They're good.
So
right?
freaking good.
What's this going on?
He brought different.
It's good,
It's
right?
really good.
Better than freaking Krispy Kreme and.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh look, guys, this is how it looked.
What kind is this?
The other ones, super good.
Oh, my
Am I super good?
Go back to just be eating.
Okay, so I'm pretty much just. I already hit my new PPCs. I only had 2 new ones this morning. I already called them and I shot them a text, but I'm pretty. It's still kind of early, so I'm gonna call them back a little later during the day, and then I still have to follow up because I did get a contract. I did send a contract, so I'm just waiting for them to sign out.
I
I
think
think they
there's a
signed
couple
it.
of them. Yeah.
Boys, I'll be back.
¿Dónde vas?
Appointment. Went to an appointment.
Oh, okay.
I better sure you come back with a contract. I have to go pick up a key.
Fire or something.
Pick up a key.
Let me see
Oh,
if
it's
they
when
signed
you
it,
got
or
locked
because you can
Oh,
see when
okay.
they viewed
Alright,
it and
that's
stuff,
it.
but I don't think.
All right, bye.
Hey, what's up, issue trade?
What's
Right now.
I don't need unless I'm getting contracts.
There's one on Fair Oaks.
Oh, so you did me a favor and you went with me
There's one on Brady.
when we left. Oh, bruh. If y'all knew this,
And that one that's on
the thing moved.
Oh, north side.
If y'all knew this password,
Man, Joe, you know what I want?
they're funny. With this
I thought
password.
about it the other day. I thought about it when I was trick-or-treating my son. Because it was like someone
What is
barbecue.
the password?
I was
I'm
like, I
not
need to
that
find
the
that
password
house.
is, 'cause-
But
but I don't think they text me that they sent.
oh,
Because
300. That place in Blanco?
it was actually North Carolina
I gotta
deal,
go.
and these.
This is
were not
barbecue spot.
good.
Blanco,
I have to.
Oh,
I'm
300.
gonna get back at this
Fire
one.
barbecue. Best buy? Yeah.
Alicia.
I want to check that
My
out.
mother-in-law lives in Blanco, so whenever we go visit her,
Stop by.
I told her to get them. They run out fast. You have to get it before noon.
Oh,
They-
really?
they sell until they run
So
out.
I'm gonna.
They sell out every day. So I tell her like, hey, go wait in line. I'll give you $20 to wait in line. I'll buy y'all food.
Let me call this one. It's in
I guess the best barbecue spot I've had is Black's Barbecue.
North Carolina also.
And San Marcos?
In San Marcos and
I've heard of it, but I've
yeah.
never been there. I want to
Okay.
try it
Let's
out.
see.
I like it.
There's a lot of
It's
hype
good,
there.
Yeah, I've been to the one, I think it's in Lockport.
I called them on
And
Halloween.
there's
There's a
yeah,
few
there's
of
a
them,
few of
yeah.
them,
I
yeah.
know there's one in New Braunfels.
There's one in Brownfield.
barbecue I've had so far was in Cali while you were there. The pecan log.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's good.
That was the best barbecue I've had this day. I
Okay.
forgot you were there.
Yeah.
But that shit.
There's one by my crib. It's pretty good. It's on Pressa. It's called 4M Barbecue.
Okay, let's go ahead and call the next one.
Oh, there in the south side?
Yeah.
So how are y'all doing,
That one that
guys?
they redid?
Y'all should talk to
Oh, no,
me.
that's B&B.
So I'm not
Yeah,
so
yeah,
awkward on the
yeah,
phone
yeah.
because I am kind of really awkward on.
Oh, for real? I never been
I'm really
there.
awkward.
You said 4M?
I don't like to be
4M.
on the
It's on
camera.
Pressa. Or WWI, not Pressa.
They served us up with some of those dino ribs.
Oh, I want to make some.
They gave us 3 of them, bro.
Big ass.
Monster ribs.
For real?
Monster ribs.
What up?
Yeah, but
He brought donuts.
he was not lying. So he left the last time.
Oh, all right, I remember that. I was like, oh, actually, I have to take something because I said.
I remember the last time you walked out. You said, "I'll bring some donuts or something." Next time."
We got tacos and donuts today. What?
Where's mine?
Hello, Chantal.
Yeah, it's mandatory, bro.
Hello?
Dude, I hit this like 5 times. I'm like,
Chantal.
Yeah, fuck
I
yeah.
did my 10. Or my donut.
Hello?
You hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I was just calling. My name's Ariana, and I was just calling you about your property in Roanoke. Yes, yes. And you submitted information looking to sell.
Okay.
You guys?
And I just wanted to know if we could just talk about it, and you could tell me the condition, and we could just talk about the home and the reason you want to sell and things like that.
I have a couple,
Okay,
I have a
when,
meeting with
when is
somebody
it
on
like?
Friday.
Okay, so
Come over to his house.
pretty much from the notes that I'm seeing here, nobody is living there, correct?
And then,
No, we had an electrical fire.
Okay, so there was a fire
Triplex.
in June.
Triplex, nice.
Let me give you the
Fire
address.
in June. Electrical.
So Triplex and.
And you just don't
Downtown.
want to fix it up anymore, and you just don't want nothing to do with it.
No, the problem is it's my line of work. I work as I drive semi
I got a
truck
2-1
over the
rented
road,
for 800.
and I
1-1
can't
for
take off
700,
the
and
type
1-1
time
for
that would be
750.
needed to repair it.
Mm.
Like if I'm not driving, I'm not making any money.
No, that makes sense. If you're not driving, you're not making
He
money.
said,
I don't have it saved up to take that type of time off to do that type of repair.
$200 per unit.
Okay, so you said that there was a fire,
Wow.
and let me go ahead.
How much work does it do?
Do you
He
think
said-
it needs
he
to
said one unit
be
is in pretty good condition.
fully like remodeled,
I
like
asked him how
knocked
much,
down and put back
how much
together?
he
That
thought
makes
he
sense.
really wanted. He's like,
Oh, no. It's
I just
a
want you to
fully
drive by the
brick
property
house,
where you
none
check
of
it
the
out.
brick is damaged. It
So
was
I
the
asked him for
interior
pictures,
to
he's
the
like,
den,
yeah,
Mhm.
and the den is connected to the kitchen and the dining room. So the doorways that, connect the rooms, it got, like the heat and stuff came through and damaged parts of those two
Then I was
rooms
checking
too.
some comps, but I couldn't really.
Okay. So the exterior, you think like
Like the den burned the worst, so it was burned all the studs and everything to the brick.
Do you separately beat her?
okay.
And the kitchen, the cabinet caught it in the kitchen, and the den, the wall that connects the dining room, the wall that connects the dining room. In the dining room, the paint is peeled and everything from the heat, and the ceiling on the side that's connected to the den, that's damaged.
Okay.
And then, the roof, they had the firemen cut holes on that side over those rooms to let the heat and everything out.
Okay.
But the roof on the other side of the house was brand new, because I just had the complete roof done in November.
Okay, so the roof was done in November.
Yeah, the whole entire roof
Not too bad.
redone, like wood, everything.
Not too bad.
But the interior would need work on the roof. But the exterior is good.
On the roof, on the top, on the side, like the kitchen, the den, and the dining room is all on one side of the house.
Mm-hmm.
So on that side, they cut holes in the roof to release the heat and make sure there was, nothing else burning. But that side of the roof is gonna need repairs. The other side is completely brand new.
Okay, so it's just certain areas.
That's all I asked him. He's like, yeah, I'm
Right.
gonna have to do some type of foundation.
Okay.
And it's only those 3 rooms would need, some
A retouch.
repairs on the interior. The rest of the house mostly is like split on the walls
You look at it on
and
property?
stuff like that.
I looked at an option.
Okay. Did you see any other
Okay.
multifamily
I
there?
saw another multi-family, but it's going for
And it's a 3-bedroom, 2 restroom.
or something.
Excuse me, it does.
3-bedroom.
It has the bigger bathroom is to the master bedroom, but it also has a door to the hallway where it could be used by others without them going through the master bedroom. And then the smaller bathroom is right after the living room when you come into the front door.
Oh, okay, I see. It's actually really, really nice.
Yeah, part of the reason why I love the house is the master bedroom and with the kitchen, because the master bedroom has walk-in closet. It has steps that go down into a seating area that's as long as the bedroom, and then on the other side of the seating area is an office.
Mm. But the
So,
kitchen
I'm
would
sick
need.
about my house. The kitchen's gonna need the cabinets. It had one half the kitchen is cabinetry, and then it had over 8-foot long island. So yeah. Those were the two things that had me like, yeah.
No, yeah.
And then not counting it's fully brick. It's you know.
Where we talked about your best bet is to list the property and
Like
see.
I will try to reevaluate my whole everything, but there's just no way that I can take off time like that.
And listen lots and see if anyone
That
wants to
would be
buy
needed
it out there.
to
If you and your wife on the
put it
top,
back like it
to
was.
make this happen, reach out.
So the only thing I can do now is
If
see
not,
what
good
I
luck,
can get
God
for
bless.
it
There you
and
go.
put down on me something else.
But so you pretty much live in there.
Right now you can't live in there
Oh, okay.
because of the damage. It's not livable.
Okay.
Like the den is the room that would need the most work. It burns the hottest. They think it either was the electric in the chandelier in the kitchen, or they said it could have been the surge protector I had connected to the TV in the den.
Mm. Okay. So how much are you trying to, what are you trying to get out of the house? Like how much what are you looking for?
I'm hoping that I could at least get like 45,000, something to put down on something else and replace, have something to put in it, because they told me that smoke and stuff like that puts chemicals in your thing. So they were telling me that really none of the stuff that was in the house that I should reuse.
Yeah, so
So I'm like, geez, now I gotta get, I'd like to put down on something and be able to at least put some furniture, bed in it, Like I know it needs work, so I'm not trying to get a king's ransom for it. Just enough for me to, like I'm trying to be realistic about it and
Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. So, I'm looking around the area. So your house is a pretty big house. And you do need to get repaired pretty much the area, like the kitchen and things like that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna, so you said between 45, you said 45?
like 45,000, like I'm trying to get enough to put down on me someplace else to live, because I'm on the road all the time, so at least I do eventually, like sometime I need a home to come and just,
No, that makes sense.
stop for a minute, like I drive all 50 states.
And do you think,
Literally, I've been on the road since March.
and do you think you could actually send me pictures of your home?
Okay, do you want before pictures or after pictures?
No, I want to see how it looks now.
Okay. But now I still haven't had a chance to get up in there and gut out the stuff and not like that, so it looks pretty crappy, but honestly, it's not as bad as it looks like. The I'll show you what the den looks like. Like, yeah, it looks bad. But the brick to the home is not damaged. And like I said, in the
house?
kitchen and den, where it was, I have pictures, but I had like a friend of mine went in there and took pictures, so it was not good, so I do that.
Okay. So I'm gonna give you I'm actually gonna text you or actually I'm gonna give you my number so you can tell me how it looks right now, and then I'm gonna have my team run some numbers and see where we could get at. If that's okay with you?
That's fine. As far as the damage, I only have pictures of the rooms that got damaged. Like my friend that went in there.
Hello?
She didn't know to walk around the whole house and take pictures. She basically
How's it going?
It fit on the walls and the rest of the rooms, but she sent me pictures of the damage.
Okay, perfect. Okay, that's fine. Let me text you the number right now, and then I'm gonna place you on hold. Okay?
Okay.
So you can send me the pictures right now. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. This is North Carolina.
Yeah.
Okay.
The same one where I got the deal yesterday. Well, the same. I don't know if it's the same size. No, I don't think so.
It's the same one.
She said it got an electrical fire. She got the roof done actually in November.
There's fire damage?
Yeah. There's fire damage. That's why she's asking for that much. And she just got the roof done, but she said that they poke holes now, the firefighter department from one side, so they're gonna have to fix that area. But let me fix her the number.
Outdated pictures right here.
Take this house off my hands.
Uh-huh.
Send her pictures of the damaged room. I gotta look at this house. You got 2 years snap for
This
her countertop.
is our sales force. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Did somebody bring donuts?
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro! I literally just gave blood, so this is actually perfect. I'm gonna take one. Who brought it? Shit, I don't know what this is.
that one.
That's the one I'm going at.
I was debating to go to that one, but I got the.
I wanted you to make sure you left the Blueberry alone.
Let me text her the number. Yeah, what's your number?
I don't know.
So this is what it was like before?
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad. How long is it? Is it vacant?
Mm-hmm.
How long has it been vacant?
June.
Since June of this year?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not bad. So it's probably...
But there's a fire.
Oh, it caught on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Just the. She didn't send me pictures of it. It was just the kitchen and a room, and that's all.
it's still fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then the roof has to be redone.
Mm-hmm.
It's still going to be a major.
That's what she. I guess she's looking for that number.
So
We're doing a closing competition right now, ish. We're basically just going live, closing a bunch of real estate deals.
165.
So Adi's new, and that's my boy Lewis. Lewis has been here for a minute. That's my little bro. Where's
So,
my little bro?
where'd you get the other competition?
He actually had to go pick up keys for a property.
This is
Because the only one that I saw was a restaurant.
I went a mile out because it's in North Carolina. It's a small town. If you look at it, it's a very small town. So
Okay.
you can go
Moving
out
forward,
because
everybody,
the
if I do not get the lockbox back, I'm taking it from your check. Because those
the
fucking lockboxes are like
subdivisions
$50,
really don't matter too much in these small
They're
towns.
expensive.
And this
Get
is
them back from the
this,
property.
look, this is across town, and it's a mile out.
Wow.
It's a small town. So
That's my boy Paul. Paul used to be.
so 165. I'm gonna use
Born of
this
an old
one.
system, man. He came back.
Let's see if we can pull the.
Xavier is such a dope fucking name.
No,
Like Xavier is what it is.
Oh, Xavier?
Yeah.
Okay, so
So that is.
Yeah,
It's a decent one.
Hers is nice without the fire.
This was as is. So we'll use that one, and that's on the lower end. And
Coming
maybe
in, Brian.
65% of that minus 20K fee minus.
This is the square footage of it, the house, but she said it's only it's only the kitchen and the room.
Pablo's area. He likes to sit there because of that. That's one of his favorite movies.
But yeah, we like 50 square foot.
So we got
Oh, dude, he's brought you down to negative 37.
It's awesome.
I'm saying with that.
Let's see. Dang, needs.
Yeah, she's gonna send me pictures right now.
It doesn't look like they have to do too much though, because the one I got here, that I got pictures of.
I mean, even then, because it's a big house.
Uh-huh. But because there's only the kitchen and the thing, that's all. And then there's 3 holes in the washer stand.
In the wall or in the roof?
Mm.
In the roof.
Mhm.
See that they're gonna have to do the whole thing.
The roof just got redone in November. Oh, last.
Where
Mm.
it got done yesterday.
Need a cord.
Damn, I mean, we have to see how much fire damage it has.
Let me actually.
Right now, without the rehab, we're already at 87, but that rehab's gonna be big because it's a big house.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big house. So
Leon went over our
if she's asking 40,
Mm-hmm.
try hitting her. Hit her at 25. Hit her at 25, and
You made me.
hit her at 25. Hit her at 25, and don't go past 35. She said 40 to 45. So right off the bat, she said 40 is her lowest. She's already said 40 to 45. So That's why I crossed out the 45. Whenever they tell me I'm within this with this, I
Let's go
go
with the
straight.
smallest.
Yeah, exactly. I go straight to the lowest number. So 40, don't go past 35. But see how much fire damage it has.
Okay. Okay, let me just I'm placing on her home just to see if she sent me the pictures.
Yeah.
What's her name again? Shantae. Hello.
Yeah.
Did you receive the number where I could receive the pictures too, or no?
I did. I just sent them.
Okay, perfect.
Yes, shoot them out to the buyers.
Okay, perfect. So I'm just waiting on the pictures.
Yeah, Leon handles everything disposition. So if you have any questions or if you want to know anything about any properties,
Okay.
just hit Leon because he's the one who takes care of disposition.
I was like, good place on holding it.
Yeah, this one just like we're waiting for us to come in. Once they come in, I'm sure my finance team, and then I'll come back on the line.
All right.
So Shantae, I'm just waiting on the pictures, and from there, I could give them to my finance team, and we could see what we could do. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect.
I opened up the fucking
smells like-
floodgates. I made a little comment on.
I was like, this is no. It smells like.
Oh,
I'm like, what the hell?
You need me to hold
We could be on hold. I just need to see the pictures to see how much damage, so we would kind of get an estimate of repair value.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
How much are these?
yeah.
Yeah, because I need to replace all the ones I know
Yeah.
got in the kitchen right now.
That's more than
Wait,
just.
as soon as I get off the phone with her, I'm gonna see if they made it.
Oh,
yet,
that's
because
bad.
That's
the ones
yeah.
they
That's
got
like
look like this.
That's bad,
I don't even.
bro.
You want to
bro.
see how bad they?
They got that one.
Wait. It's so bad.
It's so burned you can't even see it.
Yeah.
Yo, look at those, bro.
What are they at?
She's talking about it's just the kitchen and one room, bro. That's the whole house.
Tear down.
You
Yeah.
can see daylight. Go back, look. Look at all the spots. Hey, listen, on a fire property, when there's that much damage, the integrity of the foundation and everything is in question. So
It's
all
a
that
brick
shit has
house.
to be
It's a
done.
brick house, so
But still, fire damages even slab.
Yeah.
So that stuff. All that
yeah.
stuff like an
All
inspector.
right, check to
come
see if
out
there's
there
any
and
new
say,
builds. Let me see.
do everything, though.
Let me see if there's any new builds, because
That's-
that's the only thing that you're
Buying
gonna
that house at lot value.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
I think that's just because it's a 2-story, right? No, she's on mute.
That's what I said.
There's no new builds. Bro, tell her that's a lot.
Close her out.
Tell her that's a lot, and we're gonna buy it for the lot, and we're gonna have to rebuild the house. That's not salvageable.
No, he's not.
Shoot her at like, start at like 10K.
What's the new build going for?
There's nothing in the area. There was barely
What's
any
the appraisal of the land?
It's in
North
Well,
Carolina.
prop stream.
Yeah. Prop stream.
Should tell you appraisal, I think. Tax information.
72.
Total assessed value, tax, land value, 4,900.
Yeah.
Offer fight that well.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Y'all for real?
Yeah. Yeah. But we're gonna have to buy for the land. The land is appraised at 49. She's like,
All right, so check it out, guys. Real quick. Let me get
Somebody
this-
said, "Hey, paint the cabin so she's good."
All right, so check it out, guys. Ari is about to have to make what we call a butthole clenching offer because it's
How
a
would I
third
even approach
property,
that? Like,
and
like, look, that's
she's
that's
only going to
not
offer
right.
what the land
The
value
bones
is.
are
That's it.
horrible.
So you guys get ready to
The
see
bones
this.
are not salvageable. You
This
have
is
to buy
what
it for the lot.
these are the things
The
that you
land
have
value.
to do to get these
It's
deals.
valued at
Okay.
4,900.
What was she asking?
40. Okay.
So look, you tell her, look,
There you go.
here's the deal. I just got to talk with my underwriter. They looked at the pictures, and based on our previous experience with properties like this,
She sees not salvageable.
this house is not salvageable because an inspector is going to come and say that the fire has has caused structural damage, not only to the house, but also to the foundation, which means it's going to have to be knocked down. And I can only give you what the value of the land is. So I can give you a hot 5,000.
Hot 5,000.
Okay, let me. I don't know if I'm more nervous because you're looking at me or because I'm on live.
Probably both.
Okay. Chantel. Chantel.
Since you got 30 people watching you right now live.
I know it's going up. Okay.
And
And
it's
somebody's
going up.
laughing. They're laughing.
If your asshole doesn't fucking clench like this when you make an offer, it ain't low enough.
My asshole stays clenched.
Hot 5 band. Somebody said. Okay. Hello. Okay. I've sent the pictures to my underwriter, and pretty much, so the house is not salvageable. So pretty much we can't save it. So in other words,
Even though that is only the interior.
So pretty much,
or none of that.
So pretty much an inspector would come in and would tell us that we would have to knock out, pretty much destroy the whole home and rebuild it from scratch. Because the integrity of the structure is damaged.
The fire goes.
Yeah.
Fire does damage to the foundation and to the whole bones of the property.
So the fire pretty much did damage to the whole property and everything, where it would have to start from scratch. So what we can do is pretty much make you an offer for the land itself, the lot.
This is the problem I ran into with the insurance company, because the insurance company felt it was repairable, so they didn't give me the full payout.
So your insurance company said it was.
Yeah, they felt it was repairable, so they didn't give me the full payout.
Why not?
And why didn't they?
Because they felt it was repairable. Like, I hired a lawyer and everything, and they felt it was
Send an
repairable.
inspection report.
So I had to take.
Oh, you want hers?
What was
Tell her,
they
does she have a
paid out
copy of
to
the inspection
repair.
report?
Okay. Do you have a copy of the inspection report?
From the
From
insurance
the
company?
insurance company?
Yes.
Yes.
Let me look. I would have to call you back with it, but I can look it up and send it to the
Say,
same number you just texted me.
Let me introduce you to my senior partner, who works hand in hand with the
Because
underwriters.
I'm gonna have to find there and go in their site and try to get in there and download the report and everything. Because the stuff that they actually sent me, they sent that I have it on paper, but I don't have that with me right now. It's on the truck.
Okay, I'm gonna actually have you talk to my senior partner. He goes in hand to hand with the underwriter, and here, let me pass you the phone to him. His name's Pablo.
Hey, how's it going today?
It's going okay. It's going okay.
Well, Miss Hayes, I was just going over the pictures with my underwriter, right? And so here's the issue for us. So when we buy a house, right, and we go to fix it up, when you fix up a house, it's almost like saying it's new, right? So when you have like a new home or a remodeled home, it goes through an inspection. And that inspection, they're always gonna, the biggest thing about the property is the integrity of the property, especially when we have to let them know, hey, this has fire damage, right? Because think about it, not too many people are gonna want to really buy a house that's been fire damaged, because they're gonna. The biggest thing is always, man, is this gonna be an issue down the line? Is my foundation, or is the structure damaged? Is there something underlying that we don't know about that's gonna come back and bite us later? And that's why we have this whole inspection process to get everything cleared, right? So I'd like to see the report from the insurance agent or agency. That way I can, make sure that if it is salvageable, if they're saying it's salvageable, I'd like to make sure, right? In my experience with fire damaged properties, it's such a headache that a lot of times, like when there's that much burn damage, even if it's just in one section, we might be able to just knock that down and then rebuild that and kind of reattach it to the house, depending on how big of a section it is, right? So
Well, the room that is the most damaged is the the den to the original make of the house used to be like the side porch.
Okay.
So I guess it would, I'm just saying that, it originally started as porch and then they made it into den. But I can go, I'm gonna have to, like I was telling her, I'm gonna have to go to their site and get the report because the paperwork they sent me is on my truck. I drive trucks for a living, so I don't have time to deal with the insurance company saying I needed to do. I'm like, if I'm not rolling, I'm not making no money. And I don't have money to just
Are you living in the house currently?
No.
Okay.
No, because the picture that shows burned worthy is the den.
Okay.
In the kitchen, the cabinets caught it most in the kitchen.
Mhm.
And in the dining room, the part that's connected to the den, that doorway, I guess let in the fire in there, and that's the part of the ceiling that's on that side is damaged. But it's the den that burns the worst. And then, like I was telling her, there's holes in the ceiling from where the fire department cut. But I just had that complete ceiling, the complete roof done in November.
Okay.
So all that's brand new down to the wood. It's just the part where the fire department cut that has holes in it now.
Okay.
But there is a 30-year warranty that goes with that roof, that goes with the house.
Right. It's a transferable warranty. I got you.
Right.
Oh, that's why, yeah.
Okay. Now,
But it was like they claimed none of the brick was damaged, that it just was the interior of the den. It burned the studs and everything. And like I said, the cabinets in the kitchen caught it. And the bits of the ceiling that's put over by the den. But I can definitely, if you give me a little bit of time, go in there and look it up and get it and text it to her.
okay.
Because that was my biggest argument with them. They kept hollering it was, repairable, and they did not give me the full payout. Where at least I could have still been working and paid somebody to do it. I, in turn, just took what they gave me and paid the house off.
Okay. I think we might be able to make that work out then. I definitely need to take a closer look at that report. But
Okay.
let me see those pictures again, Ari.
Like I only had those because a friend of mine went in there to tell me what happened to my house because I was on the road when the fire happened.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So I'm just glad I didn't lose my family. Like,
Amen.
Two of my grandbabies was in there, and it happened in the middle of the night. And God is good because my daughter had gotten off of work, and instead of her going in the house, she was sleeping that day. Instead of her going in the house, she fell asleep in the truck, and the bay window exploded from the heat, and that's what woke her up to get my two grandbabies out the house.
Oh wow.
So I do know how blessed I am. I love my house, but I love my daughter and my grandbabies more.
I know that's right.
But yeah, I was on the road like, you got to be kidding me.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's a slab foundation?
There's a crawl space under the house.
I want to get back to the
Yeah,
There's only 8 pictures.
it's hard to tell. It might be brick face with a pier and beam foundation.
Well, no, but I believe it's all brick.
Was your foundation concrete?
I never went under the house.
Let me ask you, if you jumped up and down on one of your floors, do you hear a hollow sound or is it a solid?
No.
Okay, so it's slab.
It's solid.
Yeah, it's slab then. All right, if the inspection report is good, like you're saying, and meets our underwriter's expectations, right, for a fire burn, then just crunching numbers on what we're probably going to need to do on a rehab, right? Probably the best deal. Hold on, he's saying something in my ear right now. Hold on one second.
Okay.
All right, so he says if the inspection report is clear, right, and it meets his expectations, then based on the rehab, we wouldn't be able to do the 40, but we could do 25. It's just that fire damage. Look, redoing a house right now with these current rates and with the cost, everything has gone up across the board. I mean, not just gas, okay? Everything has gone up across the board. I know you went and probably bought a gallon of milk recently and seen the price go up, right?
Right.
So it's the same. It's the same with the materials and stuff. Like rehabs I was doing 6 months ago that might have been costing me 40 grand are 10, 15 grand higher. So I can tell that your house, just based on the area and the type of finishes that I'm seeing in some of the other houses that have sold, you got one that sold back in July and they look pretty nice on their finishes, right? Not crazy costly. I mean, it's not like it's a $250,000 house, but they're a little costly with that size square footage. You got almost 2,500 square feet on this beautiful house here, and that 2,500 square foot to rehab is probably looking at close to 65, 70 grand. Because we have to get into the bones of the property, and that's where it can get expensive, when you're having to redo the heavy stuff. So just crunching the numbers, if that inspection report is everything that you say, and our underwriter approves it and says, okay, we can rehab this one, we don't have to knock it down, then the best I'll be able to do for you is about $25K. But the good thing is that I can do it really fast. I can get you closed out in less than 45 days and pay all closing costs.
There's not going to be much to put down on something and put something in it.
Do you still have a note on the house?
No, I own it.
Okay. I mean, 25 grand's a good amount to put down on a house.
Yeah, but with this house, the fire people told me that everything I had in it is no longer usable because the chemicals and stuff like that, like it wasn't healthy. So I basically, all I have left is what I had.
So the insurance didn't give you didn't give you any money from all your.
With their God forsaken insurance company, this fire happened in June. They told me, it's going to take 4 to 5 days for the examiner to come out, and then 7 to 10 business days to cut me a check. In turn, I put my family in hotels and all the costs that come with that. And they kept telling me 15 more days, 15 more days, 15 more days. And then they didn't finally do anything until October.
Oh my God.
First the beginning of October. So in turn, I blew out bank accounts, credit cards, everything trying to manage my family. And I'm like, at the end of the day, I told them, you could have told me it could took this long, and I could have rented them a little room somewhere and wouldn't have been, all messed up.
Mm-hmm.
And when they did figure it out, they turned around. By the time it's between them and the mortgage company telling me how things had to go, it just was more costly for me to just go ahead and pay off the house.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like, okay, now you guys are telling me now at this point, I gotta manage to carry a rent and a mortgage until repairs get done. And then I have to be there while these repairs get done to make sure everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing. It just was not doable for me.
It's gonna take a while to fucking get the food in.
So it took what they gave me to cover the house and catch myself back up from all the expenses they ran me into with the way they drawn everything out.
Man.
So I'm literally in order, like I was able to take a little bit and get my daughter in a spot that, she only had to do a little things here and there for her and the kids is fine.
Uh-huh.
But in that sacrifice, it's like whatever I got from this house is what I get to start with. That's why I said I would need something to put down, and something to put something in it. I can't afford. I wish I could afford to get something that would just need, you know, the little repairs or whatever, to flip it over to something. But I would have to literally get something that put down on something that's moving. You know?
Yeah, that's moving ready.
That's my dilemma.
And I completely understand, and I really wish I could do more, but my dilemma is that, and I hate to say it like this, right? It's the numbers are the numbers. Like, I can't pull extra value out of this house to make this work for the underwriter, because it's like they're only going to approve me for so much on any property, right? And especially because I buy in as is condition. You got to understand, like this month alone, me and Ari are buying 14 houses right now, as is, right? So with the way we're buying and with the way the market is with the interest rates, the interest rates are constantly going up. I mean, hell, I'm scared they're going to get bumped up another 0.5% here within the next month or so, because it changes. The more they bump it up, the less they give us to be able to buy these houses with, right? Because they're making it a lot stricter, because they're scared to loan the money out with so much stuff going on, that it's like, hold on, is this going to come back, right? So it's like my hands are tied behind my back. Believe me, with your situation, I'm a bleeding heart, okay? So I'd be ready to sign any check for you to help you out, just because I'm a helpful nature type of person. But I got my hands tied, and believe me, I'm not about lowballing nobody. I'm all about trying to give you the most I can, so that way you leave from the situation happy and your problem's taken care of. But in this case, this fire's created a problem that, and really the fire created the problem, but the insurance company made it even worse. You know, the way they did you and how you had to end up spending all that money out of pocket. I figured there would have been something in place, so that way when you're in a situation like that, that they pick up what falls. You know what I mean? Because literally, I'm sure you've been paying that insurance for God knows how long, and they're making it hard for you to get your claim right.
That's the thing. They were a lender-placed insurance, because I fell on the truck earlier this year during the time when my insurance was due to renew, and I had needed to fix the roof and the shit in the barn in the back, because there's a barn in the back that has the plumbing and electric already, but it needed its roof fixed. And I had a neighbor's tree that was growing over the driveway, so they needed me to cut the tree and fix the roof in the barn, but at that time I was out of work, so I had to end up getting the lender's place insurance. And that just sucked. Like, I had farmers, that house was darn tripled insured, and it was good. And this has been one hell of a year this year.
Who you telling?
But
Literally, while we were just talking, one of my partners just told me, "Hey, you didn't see the email. The insurance, the interest rates just got bumped up 0.75% today." So we went from 6.5% to 7.25% interest rate that quick. So I'm telling you, it's not getting easier. It's getting harder.
I completely understand, but right now with what we both are open to being able to do and accept, I'm just gonna hold on to it. You know what I mean? Like, I work most of the time, so you know what I mean? I'll just hold on to the property and see what comes about. And who knows, maybe something will come up where I'll be able to repair my home. Like, I'm not, I would like to have a home to come home to, but at the end of the day, I'm on my truck most of the time. So I'll just rough it out until I can do better.
So let me ask you something. Look, like I told you, I'm a bleeding heart. It's you and me against the underwriters, okay? Because the underwriters are just the people who approve the money. So they told me 25. You're saying you need 40, right? So we know where each side is at.
Right.
Where can we meet in the middle, right? So that way I can go back and try to fight with them for you.
Oh God. I mean,
because I'm gonna be honest with you. Listen, Miss Hayes. Let me be totally transparent and honest with you, right?
Okay.
If you sit and hold this property, right, it's going to lose value. Okay. And this is just me being honest with a hardworking person like yourself. You hold this property right now with everything that's going on. What you could get today won't be what you can get in a week or in a month. And this is me just telling you what's going on, because literally I had a house 2 weeks ago that I was talking with a seller about, and we were negotiating, and they were like, man, I really need this number. I really need this number. And I was like, do you need it, or is it just a number that you're set on? And he was like, well, Pablo, look, I really want this. I said, I understand what you want, but what do you need? Because I'm telling you, as these interest rates go up, it's chopping the legs off of investors like myself as what we can buy at. And so he said, oh, well, let me think about it, or, let me marinate on it. Let me see what happens. And I said, okay, but I'm telling you, if you call me back, don't get upset at me if the number when you call back and you say, hey, can we still do 135? And I go check with my underwriter and they say, hey, nah, interest rates went up. We can't do it at that. It's gonna be a lower number. And he thought it was he didn't take it serious, right? He calls me back, and what do you think happened? We went from
Would you be able to convince him at least to go 35 at least?
35. Let me
Yeah.
Let me go talk to him. Hold on one second. All right, I'm gonna put you on a quick hold. Let me go talk. I'm gonna go in here and fight for you. You hear me? I'm gonna go in here and fight for you. I'm gonna do the best I can, Miss Hayes. Are you with me? Are we in this together?
I'm with you.
You with me? Let me hear you say it. I'm with you, Pablo. Let me hear you say I'm with you, Pablo.
I'm with you, Pablo.
All right, I got you. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
How many years you got in the game?
So, guys, let me explain to you a little bit about what's going on, because while I was talking to you, guys might have saw me clicking on Ari's phone, and on my phone, I ran some numbers, right? So, ARV of this house right now is about 160. Okay. Now, I did my math by 65%, and I did numbers at a full rehab. And I even added a little bit more on there just because it's fire damage, and I know those situations can be tricky. All right. So now I did my numbers, and in all actuality, 40 is actually not that bad, but it only leaves room for about maybe a $7,000 spread. Okay. Now, she just told me 35. I told her 25. So now I got to hit her with an exact number. So I'm going to hit her with 32,641. No, 32,241 and 50 cents. 32,241 and 50 cents.
Do you remember that number?
Yeah. 31,242 what?
You said 32,241.
32,241.
And 50 cents.
She's quiet.
Make sure you muted it.
I did. Who thinks I'm gonna get it? Drop it in the comments right now. Who thinks I'm gonna get it?
Did you see somebody said, I like this team because you took over something like that? It was up there. They said this is a team or something like that. It's up there. They've been commenting.
Robin said 30K plus closing costs.
Low key, I thought you were gonna say 30 to me.
You know what? I'm feeling Robin. I'm gonna
I'm
go with 30. Robin, I'm gonna go with 30 for you. I'm gonna go with 30. I'm gonna do like 30,442. I like that. Hello, Miss Hayes?
Yes.
You still there?
Hello? Yes, I'm still here.
Okay. All right, Miss Hayes. I went in there and fought. It was a quick fight, but I went in there and fought, okay?
Okay.
So the most I can get, the absolute most that they're going to approve is 30,000 442.
Okay. And what would be the process to get that?
So what I would do right now is I'm gonna have Ari draw up a contract and send it to you. Okay. She'll send you the contract at the 30,442. All right. We'll have a 2-week inspection period. Okay. So that 2-week inspection period is so we can go out there and be able to slap the underwriter in the face and say, I told you so. Okay. And then in that 2-week inspection period, the title company is going to be clearing your title and make sure everything's good to go. And then once that's done, and they come back with title and make sure it's clear, they'll call you and they'll call me and Ari and they'll get us scheduled. They'll say, hey, listen, we have this opening right here on this date. Does that work for you? Does it work for you, Miss Hayes? And then boom, we'll close. And then you get funded. So usually this takes no more than 45 days. Like currently right now, with holidays coming up, I know title companies are a little jammed up, but they're working hard to get everybody in and out as fast as possible. And they schedule a mobile notary to come out to you, so you don't have to worry about going nowhere. So like if you're working, let's say you're on the road or something like that, all you have to do is give me a time and place, and they will send a mobile notary to you from the title company with all the documents, and they'll walk you through everything and signing, and then boom, same day we fund, and the money goes into your account. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So does Ari already have your email address?
I believe so, yes.
You got it? Let me
She has my number, she can text it to me.
Can you text her your email address?
Okay, I can.
Okay, fantastic. So once you send that email address, she's gonna draw up the paperwork, and then she's gonna call you back and walk you through it so we can get it signed and get it to title today and get this process done as fast as possible. Okay. And I'm gonna go lock this rate in. As soon as you sign today, I'll be able to lock the rate in so we don't have to worry about nothing coming back in a week or so and biting us in the ass. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, Miss Hayes, I appreciate you so much. I'm going to get Ari on top of this right now, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to you in a little bit, okay?
All right. You have a good day.
All right, you too. Ah! Everything I want, I get! Ah!
That was good.
Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I was channeling my inner Puff Daddy right there. You know what I'm saying?
I know, throwing my fucking thing in there.
All right. Get that contract filled out and sent to her.
Right now?
Now. Right now.
Okay.
Be quick with it. Be quick.
Do you have to put that in the contract, the 2-week inspection?
2-week option period? Yes, you're going to put that down in special provisions. All right, guys. So while Ari is doing that contract, if you got any questions, any comments on what you just saw, drop it right now in the comments section. Guys, we really do this, okay? We really do this. If you need help, hit us up. Y'all see what it is, all right? My man Chris, matter of fact, has been grinding. Matter of fact, Chris has been in the live. I don't know if he's on there now. I know he was waiting on me to call him back. But y'all see what it is. Kid was putting in work. And shout out to Robin for dropping a 30 in there to make me do the clincher. What's up, bro? My bad, man. I had to help Ari out with a deal right quick to back.
Your girl said, yeah, babe. Woohoo. And the lives went. The views were going up.
You know, I said and did everything I could. And, you know, he wasn't really going for it. He wasn't going for it.
So what he wasn't going for the what offer did you give him?
I even told him, I said, look, I told him 132. You know what I'm saying?
Guys, by the way, I'm talking to Chris, right? Chris has been in the live with his dad every day. Hit me up last night, right? Because he was in the middle of bagging a deal out in Florida. And so right now we're going over that deal because we're going to get this thing negotiated so he can lock up his first deal. All right, this is about to be my man's first deal. Say what up, Chris.
What's up, man? What's going on?
Got you on live. Everybody gonna know your name, son. You gotta deliver.
Yeah, for sure.
Listen, so he shot down to 130, but what did he say?
So when he shot down to 130, he didn't even give me no room to wiggle. You know what I'm saying? He just basically was like, look, if I agree on your offer, I'll give you a call back. And he made it simple.
So this is just a waiting game, okay?
Right.
If he didn't tell you, fuck you, pay me, and hang up the phone like he was Scarface, all right?
Right. Yeah.
Then and he said, listen, I'll let you know he's thinking about it, right? So you don't hit him up right now. Don't hit him up and blow him up right now. Now you got to stand firm on the 130, right? This is the negotiation side, right?
Hi.
This is the psychology. You got to stand strong on the 130 like that was your only option. He's going to think about it. Let him get like a day or two. This guy's either going to hit you up on Friday or he's going to hit you up first thing Monday morning, right? And he's going to say, listen, I can't do the 130. He's going to tell you, look, I can't do the 130.
It's Infinity Cash Offer, right?
Yeah. He's going to tell you, yo, I can't do the 130, man, but man, what can you do? Or he's going to tell you, look, I'm here with it. I'm at this number, right?
Right.
Whatever number he says, your next number, if he doesn't call you back and say, yo, look, I'll do the 130, but you got to pay all closing costs or some shit like that, right? Then you tell him this. Whatever number he's at, right? Like he was at 149, he's probably going to hit you at the 140. You hit him at 136.4 and say, hey, look, at 136.4, just so you know, I'm coming out of pocket that extra 64 to make this happen.
Now, what if he don't call me back then?
He's going to call you back, man. He's going to call you back, man. I do this, man. I do this.
Listen, I already know. I'm just.
You gotta have that mindset, like you just know this is gonna happen. Stop questioning, stop doubting, and just put in your mind, I know this motherfucker's gonna call me back. Manifest this shit.
Man, last night, I asked my girl everything, bro. I'm like,
I know we have a lot of them. It's the second one?
Yeah.
I don't care. In my mind all fucking day. Literally prep my fucking speech.
Me, a fudge.
I took a shower before I got on the phone.
Had to wash the sweat off, so you were so nervous to make that offer. Huh? Had to wash the sweat off, you were so nervous to make an offer.
Damn. I told him bring me a pizza. Q's like, come get it.
I spit my shit to him, and he shut me down pretty early, and he was like, look, let's just get straight to the point. And I told him what it is, and he said, I like your offer.
He's gonna call you back, bro. He's gonna call you back. Just breathe. Just breathe. In the meantime, go work the next one. All right, go work the next one. Let's build up the pipeline, man. We gotta build up your pipeline. That way you got deals on your board like this, bro. See this? See that? This is just I speed the leads, and I still gotta add more on here. I haven't even filled it up because I've been so busy on these damn lives. See this shit? I'm trying to tell you, man. Got over 400,000 on the board right there, bro. Come on, man. Let's go.
I was telling my girl about the story and shit like that. Because my girl works at Amazon and everything. And I'm like, look, babe, you be doing this shit on the weekends and everything too.
Facts.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Listen, I gotta hop back on this, right? I'm gonna chop it up with you later, but let's get it. All right, no procrastination. On to the next deal. Let's go. On to the next one. Let's get it. Follow-up game got to be pristine, though. All right. If you don't hear nothing from him, Friday, let me know. I'm gonna give you a little gem to try out. Okay. Give you a little chum to throw out there in the water to make him bite. All right.
For sure. Sounds good, bro. Yeah, sure.
All right, I got you, kid. Take it easy.
Thank you, bro.
No doubt, man. All right. So what's up, guys? Who got questions? Who want to know something? Master Jer, hey Pablo, I need your help, bro. Can you comp this lot for me? Send me the info, Jer. Robin, I would still give her a small EMD to make her feel a little warm and fuzzy inside in escrow, of course. Robin, EMD. If you use EMD, that's going to tap your liquid, man. We do $100 earnest money with a 2-week option. Let's go. And half the time, as you see, they don't even talk about earnest money. They just ready. Let's get the contract. Let's make it happen. It's gonna be $100 earnest money on that contract. Watch. Oh, what's up? You ain't gonna get no pizza?
I know. He's like, he's fasting.
Are you on a fast? Gangster. Gangster. The art.
Monday. Yeah, you can have it. Oh, I didn't even know I was on live again. I thought you were.
Let's take it anyway.
Thank you. Yeah, you did just lock up my deal, so thank you.
We're bringing tacos on next week.
That's what I was about to put. I need to get these deals so I can keep feeding y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we signed their information. Oh, I got a deal yesterday.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah.
Was it your first one?
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I need to call them right now. They haven't muted yet, so
Was it that one in Seguin or no?
it was in North Carolina, the same place as this one. Literally.
Man, listen. If y'all loving the live today, can I get some fire emojis in the comments? Can I get some fire emojis in the comments right now from everybody? There's 26 people. If you like that closing I just did, man, drop some fire emojis one time, man. We need to get the algorithm popping, man. I need more people to see this, man. I need to get this out here. Hit the share button. Let's go.
Huh?
I know. I was gonna say. Oh,
You
you.
should call me while I'm fucking eating pizza. I'll get 13 text messages and 3 phone calls.
From who?
From you.
Oh yeah.
20 questions over there with Barbara Walters.
I know.
You, the owl. Ari Who is a perfect name for your shit. Who? I like fucking with Ari. She's fun. All right, your chocolates.
What do you think?
How much is it?
200.
They better bring this pizza.
I'm not gonna bring that. I can tell you that now.
I. Do they get wings too? I'll be kind of salty, even though Tony got us some tacos in the morning, but I'm still be salty. Y'all give me no pizza. I love pizza.
15.29 per net.
I sold like 3 houses on Burnett.
Yeah.
Me and Aaron. It was like they were practically like side by side. He was 107 per minute, 109.
There's a lot of rehabs right down that side of town.
Are we doing 30 days or 45 days?
45 days. I knew you heard me say 45.
Honestly.
You know, 20 questions. Barbara Walters.
I don't know. Let's see. Her name is kind of different. What is her phone number? What's her number? Those donuts were really good. Thank you so much.
Huh?
No, the donuts were really good.
Like them?
Thank you.
She's
It
like,
was-
"Oh, I have better."
Ah! No, they were really good. I like the one I got. It was like fruity pebbles, or I don't even know what it was. Mm-hmm.
How many did you got call for?
I got like 2 new ones today.
Was she one of? Oh, she was one of my new
My
ones.
girl said you need a booster seat. Raise that seat up.
I like it low. Q was just telling me that yesterday. He's like, Ari, why do you like sitting so low? That's because I don't reach the floor.
So my girl said you need a booster seat.
I know I haven't met her. She said, hi, Ari. No.
Oh shit, what?
When she came, she said, hi, Ari on the thing. When she said, go, babe. And then later on, she said, hi, Ari.
Oh, okay.
I haven't met her. You brought her. And I didn't see her.
You here?
Yeah. Didn't she come?
Yeah, she came down.
I thought, I don't know. So let me go with what you taught me yesterday about looking at the details and the law and everything.
So just
I need to get something real quick.
I mean, going off of Arthur, we're looking at 341 ARV. So just be conservative.
I'm gonna have to eat another donut.
325.
How did my contract look like yesterday?
I asked him because he's like, "Oh, I'm an investor as well." I was like, "Okay, you're an investor. How much do you think you consider work?" He's like, I would say about 35.
New foundation, you said?
Mm-hmm. Foundation and roof.
Vehicle description goes right here. Okay. Purchase price, the number. I don't even drink, but I
Said
think
the rents are
I might go sell it.
2,200 total,
Yes, 3 units.
and they're occupied.
Yeah. So two of them are month to month, and one of them is 1 year lease.
He said 100.
Said that all the tenants have been there for 5 years.
Offer 160.
160?
Offer 160, so you can, if you're not going to keep this, so that way you can make like 20, 25 kids spread on. I think 160. Start negotiating at 160. I mean, look, I'm doing worst case scenario numbers, right? Because people always say shit is always something, right? So I always do worst case scenario. So that way, if it's not as bad, right? Because you got to go see it still, right? So before you make an offer, go see it, take pictures, shoot it to me so I can look at it.
12.
I'll solidify this. Stay at 160.
Yeah, because I asked him too. I'm like,
Which one
that's
was it?
the inside. Like, yeah, you can have it do that, but we'll check it out first.
So we're gonna check it out.
I'm not right by the right. I guess.
Did he say you could holler at tenants to get access?
He didn't say that, but I don't want to.
Ask him, say, hey, would it be possible if you could tell your tenant, say, listen, I got a painter, right, that's gonna needs to take a look at the house and give me an estimate.
Okay.
And that way you can get access.
Yeah, we can access. Okay. Awesome.
See that? Don't make an offer till you can
Yeah,
actually
I
get
can
it.
actually go there and see it. Yeah.
So just offhand, worst case scenario, I'd be at 160 take off. Yeah. All right.
Because he's like, as soon as I called him, he's like, okay, let's get to the point. He's like, I want 200. It's like, well, in order for me to give you that, I would have to take a look at the inside of the units. Like, yeah, I can give you pictures, but just I want you to drive by there first. I haven't seen the property. I was like, no, I haven't seen it. It's like, well, why are you making me an offer then? I was like, I'm not making an offer, but I'm just interested in buying it out. And go in. I'll drive by there and pick it out.
Today is the 32.
Okay. Do that first. Do that first. Pick it out first. But he kind of gave me some information. Then I have this other property. So this one I haven't. He hasn't given me a number or anything, but he was calling me up the other day from Monday. He called me like 4 times in the morning. It's in front of me. He's like, please help me. I need to sell a house. It's a rental that I have. I'm about to retire. I just want to get rid of it. I just want to sell it as is. I was like, well, but I would like to meet you in person first. So, can you come in on the house? I was like, yeah, I can. Let me know where you're meet. Let's meet on Friday. Someone. Yeah. Let's meet on Friday at 6 p.m. That's fine. I'll be there. And then that same day, he called me. He's like, you know what? I'm going to take a day off. You meet me at 10 o'clock. I was like, yeah. He's like, okay, we'll meet at 10 and then we'll go check out the property. Like, it's vacant right now. The tenants just left. But I don't want to get rid of anyone.
Sounds like a big deal. Got that one on 5-speed?
No, I got that one on SMS. Both of these are SMS.
That's what's up. Yeah. Shit. Shit, my ass. I like this mess.
Do I still on this one I have to put seller pays all like liens and property taxes, right? Like how I did the one yesterday? Because I think that's what y'all doing all of them, right? I was looking at which of us.
What?
Seller pays all liens or property taxes, right? It owed. Or they're all different.
It's in there. You don't have to put that in there.
Oh, it is?
It should be already in the system.
Oh, because they told me yesterday to put it.
So put it in special permit, put the block.
Well, it's because I wasn't sure because you didn't tell me yesterday. So I usually been going with what you're saying, but.
Ladies and gentlemen, you should have bought water.
Because if it says that on there, there's no point in me putting it on there. But I forgot how, because it was Joey, the one that said, this is what you put all the time, Ari. Seller pays, I think.
Okay, Robin. So you the real savage. Thank you everybody for dropping them fire emojis, man.
Do I have to put anything on 3 and 5 and 3 and 10?
No.
So
NA. Yeah. Then you're gonna hit send and you're gonna call her and you're gonna walk her through it. We're getting this signed right now. Fuck pizza.
I really wanted some.
Do you think it's a good idea, Paul, to take a contract with me on Friday?
Hell yeah.
Right?
Anytime I'm meeting with a seller, I'm taking a contract. If I see a seller face to face, I'm gonna have that contract in hand. I'm trying to get signed right then and there.
Let's see if she. Oh no.
All right, guys. So here's another important part that a lot of people let fall to the side, right? When you've got a seller that said yes, you got to get that contract to them. And one thing I want to advise you guys to start doing is walk them through the contract so you can answer questions right then and there and get it signed. Literally, I'm staying here with Ari instead of going to enjoy pizza with Q and the rest of the crew.
I know.
Okay.
Me too, though.
And wings, because I want to get this
Wings?
contract signed and help her get her second contract of the week. Okay. Because she is the newest person in the building and already she's about to have her second deal, even though I kind of bagged this one for, but we ain't gonna go into all that.
Buyer pays all closing costs, right?
Buyer pays all closing costs and any past due liens.
Really?
Past due liens. Yes. So like if there's a lien on the house or like for the mortgage company, anything like that, they got to pay that, not us.
Buyer pays all closing costs.
Yes. And any liens.
Really? I don't know. You need to look at my contract from yesterday. Do I have to add something on this one too, or no?
No. Buyer pays all closing
Yeah,
costs.
that's what I was like.
Seller pays the liens.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's what
seller.
I was like.
Yeah, I'm like, no. I thought you had seller up there, but I'm sure.
Closing costs.
And then on the box above, seller pays any past due taxes and liens. Sean Burris, what's up? Kendrick, what's good? Julius, what's going on, man? I should have gone live on Instagram when I did that one. Damn.
Okay. Let me just make sure I got everything. Oh, this is what I was gonna ask you. Okay, so I got this, and then she could fill out this. This I know you showed me how to put that, but the law and everything, and I'm looking at this. Or do you want me to look at the CAD try to look up the CAD for the property? Or just put NA.
Let's see. Let's scroll down. No, you just leave it blank. Title, get it filled out.
I don't have to put NA?
No, you don't have to put NA because it's not that it's not applicable. It's just that you don't have the information.
Oh, yesterday I
That's
put
all right.
NA. Okay.
Title fixes that. Don't trip. Scroll down.
The numbers right?
Yeah, 30,442.
You said that.
Right.
That's 45 days from now.
All right. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, there go Joey. What up? Yeah. Huh? Man, we getting this contract filled out and getting it signed today, right now.
Sent.
Yeah. We on a mission. Huh?
Let me call her and not tell her.
Yeah, can you bring us some pizza and wings back, Chief?
Please.
All right. Make sure it's enough for me and Ari. Bro, tell Q, don't make me water boy. Don't make me go Bobby Boucher, bro. Yeah, tell him, tell him, don't make Pablo go Bobby Boucher, bro. All right. Yeah. All right, they're gonna bring some pizza and wings.
Okay. So should I wait a minute or just call her right away?
No, call her right. Oh, actually, wait. I gotta sign. Hold on, let me see. This is the one you just sent?
Mm-hmm. So when she asks for the 100, that's what we're putting down, right?
She's probably not gonna ask about it. But if she does, So listen, we close fast and we got a lot of deals. We
Oh,
just
did I
told
not?
you we're buying 14 properties this month.
That's what I just put in there. But that's us, right?
Right. All right. Now you call her.
Oh, I didn't CC the other person.
Who?
Haynes or something like that.
Huh?
Haynes.
Hannah?
Yeah.
What are you doing? You just sending a contract to us then. Delivery failure. Something's not right about the address.
About the email?
Yeah. You sure you spelled her name right?
I just went off where she texted me, and it is. Let me see. Oh, I didn't put double E.
Where?
Where the last one? Yeah, right there.
That's it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then this one, boom. Oh no, that is. Why is she the yellow color? What the?
Oh, that's how they have it.
All right.
No, it's.
Hold on, wait. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Not touch.
Let me go ahead and call her.
All right, Robin. We appreciate you, man. Hope you hop on tomorrow. Yeah. Go back to the contract. Click on it so you can view and see it, and then walk it through.
This is the other property. The other one above the guy's house in front of you. He owes $7,000 in taxes. He hasn't paid him this year or last year. And then the property where he lives, he owes $6,000 in taxes. He hasn't paid that out. So I was gonna ask him if he wants to sell that one. So what do you think?
Well, he's probably gonna use the money from one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was gonna ask him like, hey, what's your time?
She didn't answer. Can I go rush him real quick?
Huh?
Can I go rush him really fast?
Stop being scared.
No. I was just no. Pretty much. No, I'm not scared. I called her. They're gonna call her again. I've been drinking a lot of water here. Hello? 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 Miss Hayes. Okay, perfect. I just sent the contract. It's in your email already. And I'm just pretty much I'm just on the phone, so I can walk you through it
In case you have any questions.
in case you have any questions.
I'm gonna have to call you back when I stop again because I'm driving at the moment.
Okay, that's fine.
What's a good time?
What's a good time to call you back?
What's
It is over there.
If you could give me about 2 hours where I could get to my daughter's house.
Okay, perfect. In 2 hours, I will be calling you.
Okay, thank you.
No, thank you. Okay, she's in North Carolina. I'm just gonna go 2 hours of here. I'll put a timer. 2 hours. Hopefully they bring us. I need to go.
This seat is way too low. All right. What's really good? So I got my man Miguel here in studio. What's up, Miguel? What's going on? Say what's up. Say what's up to everybody on live.
What's up, Miguel? How's everybody doing?
Tell me a little about yourself, man. Tell me what you do.
I've been flipping houses for a couple years now, and I'm just starting into wholesaling. That's why I got Pablo and Q to teach me here. So they're great. They know everything. So I recommend them if anybody wants to get a coach. Pablo and Q are you guys.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. So you got a couple properties you're working on right now, right?
I do, yes. I have 2 properties that I'm working on that the sellers actually want me to check them out first before we move forward. So I'm about to check out a triplex right now. The seller wants me to drive by, just look at it, and talk afterwards.
Yeah, give him numbers. Give him an idea what it looks like.
He wants $200,000. It's a triplex. One unit he's renting out for $800. The other one $700 and $750. So $2,250 for all 3 units. 2 of them he says need work, and the other one's in pretty good condition. So I'm gonna check it out before I do any kind of offer. I'm gonna see if he actually lets me in the units so I can see how the inside looks as well. And then we'll move on from there. And then there's another property that I'm going to check out. We haven't talked about numbers with the seller. The seller, he was blowing me up on Monday. Called me about 4 or 5 times in the morning. He said he sounded really desperate. He wants to sell. It's a rental that he's had for a while. He's about to retire, and he just wants to get rid of it so he can live comfortably. So I'm gonna meet with him on Friday morning. He wants me to meet in person, I guess, talk a little bit, and then after that, we're gonna check out the property, see how it goes.
Okay, dope. So let me ask you something. What? Because you're getting started kind of new in the whole wholesaling space.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, what current forms of marketing are you doing to get deals, to find leads?
Okay. I started with cold calling and SMS. I have 2 VAs that help me out with that. And ever since I heard Pablo and Q doing the iSpeed, what's it called? The PPC leads. I jumped on that. I haven't bought a lot of leads, but the answering rate it's really good. Most of the leads there answer. I haven't gotten any deals yet, but I'm sure I'm close, and I'll probably be getting one here real soon. Those are the 3 types of marketing I'm doing, and that's how I'm getting my leads.
Okay. Now, since you have 3 forms of marketing, which form do you feel is the one that you're getting the most, not just results, but feel like you're getting the most out of, where you're getting contact with the sellers, where there's a deal to be negotiated there, or like which form of marketing do you feel like is putting you in front of sellers more?
PPC.
PPC?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was your experience? How's your experience like with cold calling? How's that been?
I guess it's been okay. That first week when we started cold calling, we got a few answers and a few people that were actually interested. But then after that, it's been really hard to get people on the phone.
But the PPCs like streamlines you right in there, right?
Yeah, right in there. Most of the time, they've already established contact through SMS. So all you have to do is just follow up. It's really good. SMS.
I was just about to ask you about that.
SMS too. It's been good. The replies, the potential replies, I think it's fairly good for the price. So that one's a good one as well. SMS and PPC, I would say, are the 2 best ones.
Okay. Yeah, SMS has been kicking off, dude. Tony bagged like 2 deals on SMS, man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Actually, these 2 deals that I have right now are through SMS.
SMS is definitely fire. Like, if you get a good provider for the SMS, because some of them, will spam your numbers real quick. You know what I mean? And so then your numbers are trash, and then you're just wasting money sending out text messages that are never getting anybody.
Okay.
Who do you use for your SMS?
We use for SMS we're using Launch Control.
Launch Control?
Launch
Okay.
Control.
I used them back in the day.
Mhm.
Launch Control is real good because they're on top of the numbers. That's one thing I liked about them. And I know they've definitely adjusted things in the CRM and everything. I used Launch Control back in I think it was back in like 2019,
Okay.
2018. Shout out to Launch Control too, man. Good squad over there. I think they're out of DFW.
I thought they were out of Florida. No.
Unless they move, but I know. I think the last time I had spoken with the owners, man, I think they were up in DFW. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what we're using. Launch Control. They've been really good. My VA recommended them, so we stuck with them.
That's good. Getting good results, man. That's all that matters. At the end of the day, I can give a fuck about which software it is. I want the one that's going to get me results. You know what I mean? Everybody has ones that work for them, you know, depending on how they have their operations set up. But for the most part, what I like is what gets me results.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Like anything I speak on, I always try to say, look, this is what's getting results for us. You know what I mean? It may not work for you because maybe it's not something that you're into. You know?
Different.
Like I'm a person, like I like things overly simplified because I don't want nothing complicated, right? I don't want to be on 50 bajillion different screens, you know what I mean, having to keep track of the information. I'll try to get it all centralized. And Launch Control is real good about that. Podio's pretty good about that. That's pretty dope. Launch Control, you can do your SMS and everything all on the platform, right?
Well, we're using a batch dialer for cold calling.
Okay.
And Launch Control for SMS.
Yeah, I had done that when I had Launch Control too, because their fees were a little high on calls.
Yeah. And I guess it's like the price is a little up there, I would say, compared to the other. But I mean, we're getting results, so it's I think it's worth it.
Awesome. So guys, right now we got a little time. Right now it's kind of lunchtime. I'm honestly waiting for the crew to get back with some pizza and wings. But if you got any questions right now, if you want to hit up my main man Miguel right now with a question, drop it in the comments, man. If you got a question for me, drop it in the comments. You need help with something. Got a few minutes right now to kill, because honestly, if I hop on a call right now, it'll probably take a hot minute, and I don't want to start doing no calls till about. Actually, I'm gonna do my calls at 3:00 today. I got about a hot 15, maybe 20 calls. Might carry us out to the end of the day. So, who's got questions? What's really good? Drop it down in the comments right now. If not, I might close it down and come back after I get done eating. Good job, though, Ari. Good job. See, it's that baptism by fire that's going to get you better.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? Because in the next 6 months, you're going to be a savage. Next 6 months, I might have to get you up at the women's RE or something like that, talking about how savage you are. You know?
No, because it's hard to start. It's hard making those first phone calls. I mean, it's nervous, but.
So you know those two ones that I sent. I just need the other people because they haven't read it either. Are from
Hit them up.
I did.
Call them.
I did. No, I called them twice.
Okay.
I'm gonna call them later.
Yeah, hit them up. Shoot them a text. Yo, I sent you that contract. Send your email.
I was being annoying.
Nah,
you say.
Did you just say good morning?
Yeah. No. I said good morning. I'm just waiting for the contract to get signed so we can start the process.
Now in the afternoon, if you don't get a response, what you say is, hey, good afternoon. Listen, not trying to pester you guys or bother you, right? But I need the contract signed because I'm trying to lock in the rate. I don't know if you guys know it, but rates went up by 0.75% today. So I'm trying to lock in the rate I got for you guys' house. If I don't get this signed by the end of the day.
What time was it? It was like, it was around 3 when I was talking to them yesterday.
Yeah, so Interest rate went up today, 0.75%. Have somebody in the live drop that jewel on me.
I saw that right now.
You know what I'm
Did
saying?
it
So
go up?
you got to utilize that, right? So think about it like this, right? You got your seller ready to sign the contract. You got to put a little fire underneath their ass, right? Hey, listen, if I don't get this signed by the close of business day, I can't guarantee this offer past the close of business today, which means if you delay to the weekend or something like that, I got to go back to the underwriter and make sure everything's still good. And I know that because the interest rate just went up, it's not going to be good. It's going to be a lower price. So listen, I need to get this locked in. I need to get this rate locked in. I need to get this contract turned into title. Can you guys get this signed by the close of business today? Let me know if you got any questions or concerns that I can go over with you. You know what I mean? So you're not being annoying there. It's business. You know what I mean? You're a businesswoman.
Hello. Hello.
Yep. Interest rates highest level since 2008.
Hello.
Ladies and
We're
gentlemen,
just talking.
I know you can't see it. Oh, wait. Is it focusing? Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. It's not going to do it. These interest rates are what's going to drive prices down and make this what a lot of, it's going to make this market exactly what we need. Okay. Prices come down. We get better deals, get better spreads, make a lot of money. Okay. My man, Master Jared, just sent me the address. Let's see. He needs me to help him out with a property. I'll do this right now live. Let's see. Where'd you send it, Jared? I got it. Florida.
I know. I need to get with Leon about that Miami Beach thing.
You know what? Might be able to get a student down in Florida go check it out. She said she'd be down to help out, She's trying to learn. Nothing like a little hands-on. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at this thing, man. What is this? It's a lot. All right, 10,000 square feet. All right, your lot was originally bought back in April of 2019 for $4,500, Jer. Just so you know, little FYI. And let's see.
Hello, Luis. How you doing, Luis? It's Miguel. You spoke yesterday? How are you today? I was gonna stop by your property. Go check it out. Do you think I can get inside the units? You think the tenants can give me access to them?
All right, so Jared, check it out. Let me see if I get the camera to see this.
Okay. No.
All right.
You can just tell them like, hey, I have a painter coming in. He's gonna give me an estimate, so he just wants to check out the property real quick. I won't.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get this camera so you guys can see it
say anything
as I'm doing it. It's not gonna work. Fuck.
How it looks.
All right, Jer. When you go on PropStream and you want to comp vacant land, if you go down to where it says property type in your comparable search area, right?
Yeah,
You can scroll down on there and go to residential vacant land. Now, when you go to residential vacant land, you hit that, and it's only going to bring up the vacant land comps. All right. Now, Your lot is 10,000 square feet. These lots that have sold, one was 108,000, and then everything else was 8,000. So the ones that sold for 8,000 square feet were sold for about 23 grand.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, definitely. I'll do that, but I am gonna need some type of.
And then you got one
the inside lease, if you don't mind, so I can show
that
my,
sold
my underwriters.
for 250,000 on Dakota Drive.
Oh, yeah. Well, we buy cash. We do it in cash, but I still have a.
And that was 8,000
that
square
approve the
feet.
amount.
Holy shit.
So I have to show them.
8,000 square feet sold for 240,000? 250,000? Damn. That's right here.
No.
And your property is over here.
I mean, I'll check it out. I'll drive by there, and then whenever you get a chance, if you can just coordinate it so we can get inside. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll drive by, and then I'll give you a call, Luis. All right. Thank you. Have a great day.
How much are they asking, Jer?
I'm gonna check out this property.
Well, thank you for the balance.
You're welcome.
Because from what I'm seeing on this one, Jer, you got one on Wakefield.
Probably not.
If you want to play it safe, right? One sold for 23K, the other one sold for 8,400, right?
Let me get them. No. Use him.
All right, my brother, you out?
Yeah, I'm out.
All right, man.
I'll see
When you come back through?
you.
Title's supposed to let me know about those mineral rights hopefully by the end of this week, they said.
Nice.
So once we know about mineral rights, then we can get surveyors out there. They just want to make sure before we do anything that mineral rights are actually they actually have the rights.
So, hopefully. I'll probably come by on Friday if that's cool.
Yeah, bro. You
right
listen.
after
You cool anytime, bro.
Right after I go see that.
I gotta get you an Infinity shirt, man. You family.
All right. Take care. Thank you.
So, Jared, they asked for 30K. I'd be hard pressed to get them 30K just because you got one on here for 23, one on here for 8,400, and the one that sold for 250K before that. I got to see the details on this. Try to understand how they got 250K for a lot. Shit, they're gonna build a high rise. Anthony, you got a property? Shoot it to Facebook Messenger. Send me the address. I'll help you run numbers on it. So, Jer, for they're asking 30, bro. Be honest with you, man. Just because of what I'm seeing, I'd offer them half of that. Because typically houses with or vacant land usually goes for 10% of the price that a new build would go for. So if you got new builds in the area going for 23, it makes sense why that other lot only sold for 23K. That's 10% of what the new build costs, right? Are there utilities with the lot? That's something that's important, right? Second thing, I'd probably make an offer like around. I'd probably make an offer like around 15. They got it at 4,900. You know that's a fact. That's right here in the in prop stream. All right. So I would I would definitely be trying to get that for a lot less, bro. I'd be shooting around 15 at the most. Let me know how it goes, though, bro. All right, Anthony Warren. Shoot me that property to instant message. I mean to Facebook Messenger, bro.
¿Y el equipo?
¿Mm?
¿Y el equipo?
Comiendo pizza con Cuen. Llevaron todo el mundo para allá, pero estaba entre medio cerrando un contrato.
ain't nigga one. I don't care who you with.
I ain't tripping. They doing good, man. Getting deals.
We can always do better. We can always do better.
Can I get my stuff?
You can do better.
Yes. And my little notepad that I got.
Which one?
It's in
Oh,
yeah.
this. All right.
I don't know what I have.
Hold on, you got more calls to make. What are you doing? You about to hop back on?
I do?
Yeah, you finished that contract. You got 2 hours to call it back. You got the least to call.
Oh well, let me just
But no. Let's go. Jump back in the seat. Let's go. You gotta pull your shift. What lead was that you called right there? Number what?
I called all my PPC ones. And now I'm just doing follow-ups.
So yeah, come right on over here. Let me get you hooked up with your follower.
But I'm gonna go on break when they come. Well, I want to eat pizza when they come.
You be able to eat right there at your desk.
Yeah, that's what
We getting money today, Ari.
We are.
Let's go.
Ooh, they still did a lot of donuts. Do I need a donut? Which one did you want, Pablo?
The blueberry one.
Which one?
It's bottom right corner. Yeah. So you offered 15, they said no. Don't go up to try to make it a deal, because if you got to try to make it a deal for them to sign, then it's not going to end up being a deal, bro. So sometimes you just got to stick to your guns, because I'm going to be honest with you. If they don't take 15, you got nothing that I don't see nothing that shows a basis for going higher. You know what I mean? Looking at these comps, just looking at the single family comps from what's there. Let's see. All the single family that's around it. Let me get to it. Looking at the single family sales, I'm looking at everything for the last year, and I see one house, 2 houses, 3 houses. 3 houses out of 52 houses that are over that 230. So that's not Anthony, put the address on Facebook Messenger, bro. So yeah, Jared, there's nothing to base a higher number off of, because you only got 3-4 properties that are over that 230K. Those 3-4 properties aren't enough to change everything in the area and determine that, for new builds and shit. I'm gonna double check one thing just to make sure. Yeah. Nah, bro. Stick to your guns. If it works, it works. If it don't, it'll be all right. On to the next one.
Is it wings too?
Oh yeah, it's wings.
Hey, so when they're gonna list it, what task will they put when they're gonna list it with an agent?
These are hot lemon.
Listed,
Market
Hot
value.
lemon.
Listed?
market value, and listed.
So I don't have to bother them more.
Boy Scout. I think there's no red.
Go ahead.
Do we have
Some baby. She been standing up. What's she here for? She don't trust nobody.
I don't know.
Nobody.
they don't have papers, right? What's in there?
Lemon peppers. Those are hot lemon peppers. Those are lemon peppers.
So you select this, you want to
Show me some hot.
I just want paper, we don't have paper, right?
No,
we don't.
get you printer paper. And I'm sipping Mountain Dew. Do something about it. I can use it.
I want to put it. I just can't.
I got red, I got blue, what you want, the shoe, and Balenciaga, and Vuitton.
Wait, how do you say it? Balenciagas?
Balenciaga?
Go to Facebook, Pablo E. Rodriguez, bro.
What about it? One was trying to take style.
Nah.
Oh yeah, I know.
Nah.
Show on phone.
Yes, they will.
Don't add this dude.
I say Salvador. Salvageable.
Look, I got.
Salvageable.
Yo, they're already joking you in the comments about salvageable, Ari. They're already joking in the comments about salvageable. They're like, yo, I didn't know that. They're like, I didn't know that was such a complicated fucking word.
It is shit. I'm just gonna say it's not. It's
Say wait.
Balenciaga.
Yeah, you said Balenciaga. You're like, it can't be shaved.
Balenciaga.
Bottom line, it can't be saved.
Yeah, I was like,
Look at us. We acquired.
I'm not even gonna try. It can't be saved.
This is a deal closer right here.
Yeah, don't lose it.
What's that? The
Balenciaga.
reason why this deal's gonna close. This is what that lockbox? Yeah.
Balenciaga.
What's lockbox? Their lockbox? Our lockbox. I don't know. I want to find out right now. At 4. I'm just waiting for Leon to come in.
He's already here, bro.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, he came in here.
Came here to talk about
Where y'all at?
where y'all at.
Uh-huh. He said, where y'all at? Watch y'all working.
All right, hop back on.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah.
It's just pizza.
Hey, what happened? Y'all closed that deal. Y'all locked it up? How much?
30,000.
He's not here.
What was it? 30,442.
You got a contract?
Y'all came up to 30 racks for her?
Huh?
Y'all came up to 30
They
racks?
did the numbers. And
No, I did the
everything.
numbers, bro. That's a fat spread. You talking?
I thought you were gonna like 25. I
Yeah.
thought you were gonna stand on it.
How much? 25 to go up.
25. It was just
You came up to 30?
Mhm.
I told her what? I told her don't pass 35, right? So
You
that
just
was
tell me that.
What's the spread looking like?
I told her to start at
Y'all
25.
made me go like this. Right.
Well, after we saw the pictures, I was like, bro, that is gonna be torn down. 5K.
Stuttering and
5K.
Yeah. She was like,
Everything.
well, my underwriters are gonna.
I mean, salvageable and get for me.
She couldn't say something. She tried salvageable like 5 times. She's like, bottom line, it can't be saved.
Bottom line, you can't say this shit.
That shit was funny. Leon left the game.
Bro, y'all gonna make me fat.
Huh?
Later.
You said what?
Says the one who brings tacos to us every other day.
I don't need nobody. I don't know nobody
I
in.
need my ass to get fat now. My stomach. It's hot in here, right?
Fuck yeah. I need like at least an hour of cardio.
No, but I think I'm getting like I don't know. No, I'm
Bro,
actually.
you're too doggy in the.
Sweet doggy today.
I just like saying doggy.
What is it?
Nobody.
Nobody.
All right, Ari. Oh, matter of fact, now let Ari eat lunch. Let's see. Paul, how many follow-ups you got?
Ice cream to me or anything?
I wanted more, but
You got 2 new ones you can call. Have you called those yet?
No, I was
hey, once like
All right, but come knock them out.
3 wings.
The pizza's actually really good. It's
Bro,
like crispy.
Yeah, I'm really good.
I've never had that in my life. It's so good.
Like you,
But yeah.
when Josh was like, examining the donuts on which one he wanted, he was like literally eye level at donuts. Just
Which one did you get?
the chocolate covered one. I as soon as he opened
Tell me
it,
why am I wants another one. I was like, I'm safe right there. I can eat, honestly.
as soon as he opened it, I saw exactly which one I wanted because I knew what it was.
Which one
The
did you get?
maple.
Oh, there's a maple.
All right, Paul, come on, jump on.
This
As soon
pizza's
as they were
actually
like,
so
I'm gonna get this
good.
one, I was like, I want that brown one.
I'm gonna get plates for y'all.
All right, Anthony. As soon as I get it, I got you, bro.
HB
I haven't gotten shit yet.
HB has this big ass. I get it whenever we come from my son's party. It's like 180 plates for like $10. And it's HB ones. They're like Dixie plates.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I thought they were $5. Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't bought them since then.
All right, I just got it.
So,
Give me a second. I'm gonna let my guy get on here and make some calls, and I'll get back on and do the numbers with you. All right.
Open the window, try to put it down.
so he,
What's up, y'all?
I didn't try to get it to the low enough.
And it's just all high.
why y'all squaring up?
Thank you for the pizza.
Oh, absolutely.
Better start following these dudes, bro.
Roll was gone, so now he has to do it to Pablo. When did you step up and roll him like that? Always.
Every day, and I towered over ruling, so it was actually funny. I was standing to him and just. Look down.
Where's the guy?
He had to go up front.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, he just doing shit.
Yeah, I invited him to lunch, I guess. Come on, David.
So what's good?
What? I don't trust nobody.
That's my case, but that's good.
So then y'all sent the contract out?
She's not kind of, but she's on her strike.
It's cool and they do it. It's probably
But
not.
I didn't get the other people, they haven't viewed it yet either, so I'm gonna call her on Thursday. I did an accident, so I'm gonna call her on Thursday.
Come ready.
And I did some morning and call. So I'm gonna call him at 3, and I'm gonna text like.
Oh, 5:30.
You're like semi-pro, he's on
Settle down.
Because, no, I think they want something, for sure, but, because they haven't even viewed it. Like,
What,
they haven't
like Jack
even
Kenny?
But, Pablo said to like say that they can, the numbers can change, the percentage is going to up today by 1.3. So it's at 7.3. So by 3.3. So you can use that on her.
Hey, bro, you said that school like a fat dude.
7.2 now.
Put it.
Yeah,
I just wanna put it.
They use their air quick. You know where skin dude uses air though? The red chest.
Yeah.
You got it. You're using air, bro. My homeboy has like a dent in his chest for some reason. Like I don't know why. But one time me and him boxing, I just punched him in that dent.
Let's go. Get your calls. Lunch is over. Let's go. Yeah, what?
It's listed already.
That was a good answer.
The fuck you want?
Yeah. Bro, it's hot in here.
Oh shit, it's always fucking hot in here.
No. It don't get hot till 3. What the fuck's going on with this?
Well, this is up to 75.
All right.
One of these properties is listed already. What was it? Yeah, we.
Damn, this is at 1.35.
Take this shit down right fucking now.
Call them and just be like, y'all take 750?
What is it listed for?
1.3.
Fuck.
It's a badass house.
Ask them to take 750 cash. If not, we can't make it
It's
work.
listed?
It's listed.
Man, mark that shit listed on. Move on to
Remember that guy that has the 26 acres?
Where's my?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Why don't you call him?
You told us to listen too, right?
Yeah.
He's not
gonna get one.
Watching cover over. Oh, we're just editing this.
Call him 10 times in a row, bro. And then ask him why he's not doing this fucking job.
I'm like, is there a reason why you're not in the office? Phone you up for that email.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been talking about.
I think it's no problem. I think you want to call you. Or you want to do the call?
Josh.
Just 10. Just 10.
10 with the 45?
Yeah.
A 10 doggy?
No, just 10. Just 10 rest.
Oh,
Everyone. Just pizza stuff.
oh, bro.
I ate that much that I feel like I didn't work out. How many pieces did y'all get?
Too much.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I put down 2. I put down 2.
I
I was like, bro, I need a 4 weeks.
don't want to go over there. I won't get in trouble.
The pizza's so good though. Yeah, y'all can get in trouble.
Pissing, bro. Why you got this childish ass mindset?
Bro, because I go over there and they just.
Go piss. Tell them you gotta piss. Ask them if they wanna hold it for you or something.
Okay, I want to go first.
Make it snappy. Make it fucking snappy.
Bro, get to work. Let's go. Y'all just got back from lunch. Y'all had a nice phone. Let's get the fuck to work. Let's go. Make calls.
Yeah, Texas, Dallas, Texas.
Oh, Stacy and
The last thing I looked up on YouTube is
Okay, 17. 714.
Hey, who's got mobile? Who's the one who got the mobile home with land? Was that a brand Mr. Car?
Stacy. Is Stacy? Hi, Stacy.
Ah,
Tony,
come
I
on,
wanted to
man.
get about your property here in Powerful Harvest Circle because you recently signed the phone signature with the sale.
Damn, G. Like it's obvious, you know, all you gotta do is pull up.
I got you. Okay, that's good. So they mentioned here in the notes that
Please leave your message for 8.
I wanted to know why.
Yeah, man, all you gotta do is
So
come up.
you
I
ready to
was
live
alive,
this
bro.
out?
I'd be having the phone on side of me doing that shit. Shit, just
Okay,
go right
so
up
just gotta sit in there.
bro. No, you good?
Okay, I understand. The one that is called today was Stacy.
Yeah, the number one is really good. It's like-
Man, you don't stop
Just
back
to
there
let
like
you know,
fucking
we think
like
the two
a
things
guy
I do
who
with properties is that, what I do with properties is
These are both good.
So, I wanna know which one of those fall under that category. Is it okay if I ask you for the condition?
I got practice with juniors who got football
Like,
practice.
is nothing major I would do?
You doing
I
that?
can cover your face with these notes.
Chill.
Please leave your message for
Okay, I understand. And you have bought it 2 years ago?
One more time.
Okay.
I should read.
Okay, well,
I'm finished.
so let me ask you this, how much are you looking to get for this?
Oh, who got the mobile home, with the
Hear my
land?
cash offer?
Where?
I can give you a cash
I think it's like,
offer. I base my cash offer off of the issue.
Is that what it is?
Of course, you know, I am an investor.
Where's that at?
Hello?
Yes, who is this?
Okay.
This is Paul. Is this Carlos?
Elgin, Texas?
Okay, awesome.
Who are you with?
I'm with Infinity. I was calling about a property on Sweet Gum Way. You had entered it on our website that you were looking to sell.
Okay.
Yeah, are you still looking to sell that property?
Yeah, but I was sending you a voicemail because I'm in a meeting right now.
Oh, okay. When's it better? Sorry about that.
You skipped calling. Yeah, you calling me from a cell phone or you calling me from a landline?
Cell phone.
Okay, yeah, you should have got the text.
Oh, I
that
have.
I was in a meeting. Can I call you back in about 10 minutes?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Appreciate it, Carlos.
Well, listen, if I'm gonna give you my cash
All right.
offer, this is full cash. I pay closing costs and I pay closing costs and any title fees. I rent all my properties to title companies just so I can clear that out and make sure nothing's.
All right. I went to my.
Give me a follow-up?
So what I'm.
You told me to do the ISP.
Cash offer.
You gotta do your follow-up.
Oh, for real? Let me see. See what I got.
Quick, 2-minute hold. I have my underwriter in the office right now, and I'm gonna have him look up the property, and I'm gonna talk to him about how much I can prove. Yes. Okay, is it okay if I put you on a little bit hold, man? Okay, thank you so much.
I don't need friends and influence people, but they party. That's good. What's the other one there? That's good difference. That was a good one. I read that one. I was a friend
Bro, I need coffee.
You guys want me to read that?
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Which one?
Never spoken before.
It's a good one. It's a good negotiating.
Anytime I watch, I'm
Yeah.
Isn't that Nelly? Oh man, that's a new house. Hot up this on my way on my streets. Fuck you.
Anybody wanna go next? I ran mine already.
Here, I have a call right here. I can do. Oh, well, I need the comps right here. Hello?
This was in Snellville.
Hey. This is Joshua. Who's this? Yeah, who's this?
Did y'all walk over?
I want that one.
No.
That's it. Hey. Yeah, this house is 0 square feet.
235.
3 bedroom, 2 bedroom.
Dude, sometimes they'll fire stick forever to look at your screen and sign it.
Yeah, that's why I have to follow up with something. Dog, I think we got a deal.
Honestly, I think those two that I got, the contracts that already signed, they had their little offer.
Bro, I need.
I didn't negotiate it out. You know what I mean?
You need to negotiate that down.
Not
I
that
think
much.
when she fucking date.
Because yesterday that guy said 85.
Oh, that's right.
He hit me with that number. And then this one, she said 40 to 45.
You sent him a contract.
But if his sister, that was it.
Oh, that's right.
So then I had to talk to his sister. But I got her email and she's like, I think she works. I don't know, but then she said she's kind of slow.
She's close, huh?
Yeah, she said that.
In the head or like?
Hello, sir. My name is Travis Mr. Maurice Princeton. Yes, sir.
She
My name
said it
is
takes
Joshua
longer for her to
Pettis.
process this
I
stuff.
was calling, sir, because you had submitted this
So I explained
information
everything.
about the Tubman Home Road
Like
property.
this time.
I think so.
Like low key.
Yeah, close to see him there. Thank you. What the 15 again? Let's just take a break, please. I'll just wait for a time. And anytime we would like give something, or like we get something, we say that. Thank you.
Like on purpose?
Yeah, look, we're fucking mad.
No shit.
Oh, I need one of these to be here.
They would tell us to stop saying that too.
Oh, the buses?
Oh, look, she hung up on us.
Stop saying like that.
Josh lately has been saying,
Hey.
I hope so.
Huh?
You've been saying, I hope so.
I already know she's my girl for sure.
Why, you shipped on her again? You shipped on her? Shipped on her?
Oh, no, not that.
In that face though.
My short, this is my short.
But have you followed her?
Not yet. Well, she wants me to this weekend.
Y'all talk about that?
What? Talk about what?
Well, following each other? Like when before you, I feel like it's better to just let it happen and talk about it and anticipate it.
Expansion?
You know?
You talked to someone about smashing before you smashed?
No, you just smash. But first, I don't know, cause I don't know. Like my friends told me, cause I haven't been in the dating scene, so my friends told me to ask for a dick pic first, or I make my number go up and ain't shit.
I'm trying to make my number go up.
The girls can't. It's the difference, yeah.
No, I tell like this girl that I was talking
But I told
about.
her, I told my friends, I was like, say something, and they're like,
I told her.
no, baby, that's not worth it, you know.
Before we
Or
were
she
gonna
with
get
emotions.
drinks, we were gonna get drinks and all that, and I was like, I just want to go and have some food.
Wait, what?
I said, I just want to go to the house and have some food. So we got
I already ran through Tony. He was looking for you.
Okay. Okay. So I have this lady that wants to get out of her house because she just bought it.
Why is this chair empty?
Oh, it was Paul, but I can get on there right now. Which color? So I just had the console there. So they have this house that they just bought, right, in 2020. I have to call, I'm gonna call her back right now because she said that she had another call. I had her on hold. If someone else was calling her, it was important. So
Yeah.
the Airbnb I had it at is at 365. She owes 235 on it, and she just wants to walk away from it.
I just looked up the camera.
Yeah.
So guys,
Go ahead. What's up?
I'm gonna get you close. This should make my photo.
okay, guys. So we might have a deal right here, and which color? We're gonna see what's up right now. Fuck. Man, I need Pablo to be here. Damn. Boys. Hey, Joey, maybe you can come in here. Hey, Joe. Hey, bro. So, I got this property here, right? It's the Airbnb 365, right? Right? Like 360. Yeah, 364.
We're going.
She wants to walk away from the house. She just bought it. She said she's not gonna want to rent it. That she just wants to get out of it. Right?
Cool.
She said she owes 235 for it. I said, listen, I can probably give you around that. I was like, are you trying to make a profit or you're just trying to get out of it?
She was how much?
235.
Okay.
And I said, are you trying to make a profit or you're trying to get out of it? And she said, I'm just trying to get out of it. So should I offer her 230 or whatever the mortgage is?
Any repairs needed or anything?
No, it was built in 2020.
Hey Jesse.
Oh,
this is
okay.
Luis.
Don't want to go?
Yeah, calling about this property on Hidden.
And she's just trying to get out of it, she said.
Just wanted to
So
see
would
if
it
we
be
can talk
would
about
it be
How much she
that.
owes?
Okay, call whenever you
230?
can. 210-796.
What's the square foot of the house?
Thank you.
2,500?
I almost forgot my number. Hold on, 210.
I want to know if this can be a wholesale deal or do I have to pitch it up to?
796. Yeah.
Because 252 is 70% of that.
I'm gonna get someone else.
She only was 30, right? 230?
That's what she said, like 230 something.
796. I'm talking to someone on the phone.
230 what?
That's all I got, bro, from 230. I think it was 235 to be honest.
235 to be safe. There's a 17K to play with right there from the 70% of it.
Okay.
So,
So I can receive pictures on this?
Yeah.
I say try to lock it at 230, bro. Because if you can lock it at 230, that gives us a 20K gap. Security. And if
Alright. This morning.
talk to Pablo, bro.
Okay. So which color? I have a deal that which color? Their Airbnb is about 364, 365, right? They have a mortgage on it. It's a new build, 2020 in perfect condition. They just want to walk away from the house. They have a mortgage on it at 235, and at 70%, the most we can offer them, IMO is like
250 or whatever it's called.
MAO.
Yeah, MAO is like 254. And I was saying if I should offer them how much they want for the or how much the mortgage is for a cash, like complete cash offer, or should I pitch up to? And I asked them, do you want to make a profit? I was like, I can be around there. I was like, but do you want to make a profit or do you want to walk away from the house? And she said, I just want to walk away from the house.
So the 235.
Yeah, 235. There's
It's a
17.
no-brainer question.
Okay,
dude.
I just had to ask, dude.
Why would you have to ask? Think of it. I need you to stop, think, bro. We are in this business to make money, right? So I know you two are like me and Q. You know, you're a bleeding heart. You want to help out as much as possible. But we in this to make money. If they give you a price that lets us make money the way we want to make money, cool.
Yeah.
That's what you're giving them what they want. There's nothing to feel bad about. She literally told you.
Well, I wasn't feeling bad. I just wanted to know if it was a deal.
What?
If it was
you did the numbers, right?
Yeah. Or I wanted you to look at the comps. I don't know if my comps are right. You know, like I want to know.
Pull them up right now.
They're right there.
On where?
On my computer.
He's giving me R right now. I'm doing it. I'm working.
Stuff in your face over there. That's what you're doing. All right, which one? Prop stream or propeller?
Oh, propeller mode. It's right there. That's what my area is looking like.
Ran 70% of 360. That's from the X252. 17K from the 235 for deal.
It's a 2020 build.
I think I missed it.
Yeah. This is street gas.
I was on satellite, bro.
Not even going.
Oh, no, like, go here for next.
Oh, you want to switch this?
And then go to satellite on that.
But I like to do this.
And go and scroll in so you can see which house it is from there.
Or you like standing up under this?
Sometimes.
Well, they have a pool.
I'm on cat magic.
I don't know. Sometimes I don't lift them up because I don't know how to sort the wires out.
Oh, I know. I pulled it earlier. Look, we can switch on Sundays.
Sundays?
Sundays.
Hey, still on Sundays.
And the one side of the
Sunday. Like, all right, Sunday, shit, I ain't pulling out.
See pictures?
All day.
I didn't get that
Okay,
far.
I'll see you on another.
Oh, you need pictures?
You
Talk about it.
Well, yeah, dude, I needed to know what I had to offer them.
I need to make offers. You haven't
We want to
seen
get a better spot.
Well,
Oh,
if it's a 2020 build, bro, you think
Oh,
it's
they're well now?
double check.
Oh, okay.
Think about 2020. It can happen like fire, leakage, whatever. I'm not surprised. Hey, listen, sounds great. I think I'm on board with it.
Sometimes.
I'm good with your number. You just want to be out of it. I can take care of that mortgage. 235, no
so I do
problem.
know that
Send me pictures.
we didn't really for so long.
Yeah. Just slow down and think. Slow down and breathe. Don't be nervous.
Hey, subject to you just
Hello?
take it over to hanging, right? That's it.
Please leave your message.
Oh, come on. That's me back, dude.
So like if the rent is $1,500 a month in that area and their mortgage note is only $800, well, they're selling cash for it. Quit lying to Lou and make calls. Go sit here chit chatting with Lou all day. Lou's a married man with 2 kids, right?
We're talking about his girl and his kids. And
I'm just talking about
having more kids. Yeah, we're talking about having more
I was
kids.
just talking about putting on my girl.
Miss Stacy?
She's over here she's over here wanting to get cuffed.
No, we were talking about him having more kids. And I was
Fuck did Tony go? No.
You have to go rub one out.
Lou, hop on there. Knock out yours on there for me, bro.
All right, for sure.
oh yeah, because you're gonna leave, right?
Yeah, like 30 minutes.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Am I able to? Are you her husband?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, your wife mentioned to me about y'all's property y'all had here in Katy, Texas. Yeah. So I was talking to her and she told me what y'all owe on the mortgage and all that, and she just told me y'all wanted to get out the house, like y'all didn't want to deal with it anymore.
Kind of. Plus, I think recently we looked, different companies. They kind of offer us about 100,000 more, but roughly about 3 to 4 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So now we actually moved out and we're comfortable with the location we had. So now that one is just sitting there. So
Okay.
it's either rent or sell, but it's either or. But if we get a decent offer, then we might sell it. But if we're gonna get it that to walk away, it maybe no sense to get rid of it, to that to walk away from it.
Okay. Yeah, because
equity and stuff,
Yeah, because she was telling me that I was like, "Look, I can be," because she told me how much y'all owe on the mortgage, and I think she said 235. Is that correct?
Yeah. I think 233. Yeah.
Yeah, 233. So I was like, well, listen, I can, I can be around there, but I wanted to know if y'all are trying to make something like a profit out of this, or you're trying to walk away from it. And she said, we're just trying to walk away from it. And I was like, okay. So, is that true? Is that y'all just trying to walk away?
Well, if the price is right, we walk away. Not I understand the way how it seems. You walk, they want to really get rid of it, and because we have to deal with renters and collect, payments and stuff. But roughly about I think 3.5 months ago, we have other companies. It changed roughly every month. They go up and down, but roughly about 3.5 months ago, when we were still living there, the other company offered about 100,000 what we actually owe onto the mortgage.
Okay, I understand.
So I know it went down a little bit the last few months, and the interest rate went a little high and stuff, but
there's definitely been a market shift like crazy around here. The interest rates went up super high, and properties are actually going down in value. And it's been
that I understand. Yeah, the past 3.5 months ago, quite a bit of stuff changed, but they still have some equity.
Yeah, I understand. Well, okay. I told your wife that I was gonna give her a cash offer. There was two things that I wanted to go buy with y'all if y'all didn't want the cash offer. But my cash offer, I can give y'all about 235, and y'all can walk away from the house and make like 2,000 to walk away with. I mean, how does that sound to you? Just walking away from the house if I were to give you just straight cash?
No, because 3.5 months ago, I understand stuff did change and stuff, but we would have walked away. I think 350. Yeah, it was 355.
Yeah.
356 about 3.5 months ago. So now they're walking away with from 100,000 to 2,000. So I understand stuff changed, but that's a way of. Yeah, it's a big jump.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, they're definitely 4 months ago the market was good. It turned into a buyer's market now. It was a seller's market where sellers can put a price there and they would get what they want. But now that interest rates gotten up, that the buyers are are really picky now, and they're gonna actually interest rates have gone up 3% today. And I mean, you don't have to trust my word. I mean, you can just look it up, but. I mean, I see as a deal. If y'all, I mean, your wife told me that y'all are just trying to walk away from the property. You already moved into a whole different. Well, so where can I meet you on this? What are you looking for?
I gotta talk to her about it because I understand that she mentioned she want to walk away, but by 2,000, but it's way off from. So we already put some money into the house. So we took all the carpet out, the door, all new flooring. So
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, 'cause
Yes.
it just seemed like your wife was just making it seem to me like y'all didn't want to deal with it anymore. She said, I don't want to rent it out. I don't want. She was just basically telling me that I guess it would be a hassle. That's what I was kind of getting the vibe from her. But I want this to be a cash offer. I do have other offers. I mean other ways I can go by this. But where do we need to be at for so we can just do a straight cash deal where you don't have to worry about any fees.
Oh, okay, a monthly fee.
Yeah, because when I do cash offers, I pay closing costs and I pay title fees. I run everything through a title company, so I make sure that your title is clear and y'all don't owe taxes and liens on the property, like major taxes and liens on the property. And literally, how this works, I'd move fast too. It would be a 30-day close. In 30 days you'll get $235,000, and that's just straight cash. I mean, is your wife there right now? We can all talk about this if that's okay.
But she's on another conference call right now. Yeah, it's on another conference call. But let me, once she finishes, I'm gonna talk to her roughly. What how mine? Because we gotta all link up roughly. Yeah, so because I don't want. I know she says she want to get rid of it, but in the same sense, about 3.5 months ago was 100,000 of victory, So
yeah, I understand.
From 2000 is way off. So
yeah, I understand. I mean, that's why I said I want to talk to you and your wife about this, so there's no like confusion and all that. I understand that the market was good 3 months ago, and I was making this shift has been kind of hurting everyone. I mean, I lost some money. I mean, this is like where I'm at right now. But if I could talk to both y'all, maybe we can work something out. I'd love to help y'all out.
Yeah. So anyway, when she finished with the conference call, by that time I would talk to her, and then roughly I see what we agreed to do.
Okay, and I also had another option that I wanted to, which got present to y'all. I would want to talk to y'all about that which I can talk to both y'all though. So how about this? Is it okay if I call you in the next 30 minutes?
Yeah, go call in the next 30 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll call you in the next like 30 to 20 minutes, and I'll see if y'all answer and just look out for my call. My name's Tony. Which I run an investment company, and I just want to help you out. So I'll give you a call here in 30 minutes or in 30 to 25 minutes, and we'll see what's up.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, wait, what's your name, sir?
Louis.
Okay, Mr. Louis. Okay. All right, sir. I'll see. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Okay.
Okay. Bye. All right.
What's your name, sir?
Yeah, because like I talked to her wife. Her wife is Stacy. But all right, guys. So that might be a potential deal right there. That one was confusing because I first talked to the wife, and the wife seemed super like I just want to walk away from the house. Like honestly, like she was basically telling me like they already moved into something different. It's literally just sitting there. They just want to kind of get out of it. And I told her like, are you trying to make a profit? Because I told her like listen, like I can give you my cash offer, but I mean I had to be honest with her so there's mutual respect that like, hey, I want to make a profit off of this too. I don't want to kill him, but like what you call it? Definitely what you call it? Because I'm in an investment company. We need to make a profit, and she's like, yeah, that's fine. And then it was super changing events when I'm talking to the husband now when he has different things about the house. So that's why I'm trying to get both of them on the phone. And it seems like the wife has a little bit of upper hand here because he wants to go talk to his wife about this. Like he's not the the
wife raised the pet.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if what you call it. So in about 20 minutes, I'll probably call him. Or I'm going to call him back, and we'll see what's up. Maybe I can get him off of this cash offer or offer them sub 2 right after.
What are the numbers at?
It's so it's a 2020 build, bro. They just bought it. Yeah. So the ARVs at like 360, 365, bro. At 70%, it's like 252.
How much do they owe?
Huh?
How much?
235 or 233. And I offer them 235.
In Texas?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, this one.
Oh man.
Katy, Texas.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, guys, I mean, hopefully that's a deal, guys. That could be a potential deal.
We'll have that one dude who was in the stream the other day, but
Yeah, guys. So I'm definitely gonna call him back in this next 30 minutes. I'm gonna call another one and see what's up.
damn, my stomach is fucked, bro. Why don't you eat?
Are you good, doggy?
Bro, I felt bad, bro. I could not.
Honestly, that was a lot. And I just ate one slice, but I did go ham on the I think I ate like 4.
What was your ARV that you saw?
What's up, bro?
What was the ARV that you saw?
260. I mean 360.
Guys, I love them work like a team.
You love that word team?
Yeah. How many laps did
235.
video? And I don't have to work so hard on my other job.
Oh yeah, I see it. What's in that 10-year difference?
Yeah.
It's the 2020, so no work.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. Maybe I can offer them a little bit more if they're really stuck on it. But I have a feeling I'm gonna get them good right here.
What was your offer? 235?
235.
Houston buys a little bit more than we do.
What does that mean?
Houston, when the market was good, they were buying at 80%, and we were doing 70.
Fuck.
If we're at 65, they're probably like at 70%.
No, I ran it at 70.
65%. Yeah, 70 is 245, so that's not bad. You offer 235, you can sell it for 245. Or you can offer them sub 2.
Yeah, I think if I don't get them on this cash offer, I'm gonna offer them sub 2 and see what's up.
Or if you do, because sub 2 would be good, because they'll walk away and they'll have a little bit more than 2,000. You know?
Yeah.
They're not gonna walk away with 100K. That's for damn sure. He's talking about, 3 months ago I was getting 100K over, and so I was like, yeah, well, that was when the market was good. You should have sold them. You know,
Yeah.
Interest rates weren't like fucking 7.5%, whatever it is now. It went up what 3% today, right?
Yep. Today.
It went up 3%.
Oh, got 10%.
We were at 6.5 the other day. It went up to 7.2, right? We're at 7.2.
Oh, I thought
So
it
we're
was.
at 6.8.
I was like, dude, 10% is fucking. That's like basically going negative. Dude, you probably lost a couple dollars.
Yeah. Interest rates are at 7.2%.
Oh, they went up 0.3%.
0.3%.
Oh,
Not 3%, my bad. 0.3%.
oh, I just told him false information. It's all right.
He's not
Yeah,
gonna
he's not gonna give a fuck. But
even if he looks it up, he's like, oh, he said 3%. He probably meant 0.3%.
Yeah.
You know?
yeah,
But regardless, that was when the market was good. Interest rates are crazy, and houses are selling under market value. And even the ones that are selling are not selling as fast. They're sitting on the market. The market's not hot. It might be different in Houston, but I doubt that it's still like a super hot market where it's completely different than here. It's still in Texas, so it's still somewhat the same. So yeah, I would call him back and try to get him and his wife and see if they'll bite on 235. If not, try to offer them sub 2, and we can probably do like 15K cash for them to walk away.
Mm-hmm.
We take over the mortgage, or if not, then we can do like, I don't know, novation off of that ARV. What was it? 350. A novation, and then minus your fee, so they would be at like 260. So they would come up a little bit. If we do novation, you can probably do 260, maybe 265, and we can do a novation. So,
Okay.
can you get him on the call?
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Shoot them their options.
Yeah, he's dropped them off.
Yeah, nah.
You see that, bro?
Anything from the buyer on the picture that we sent them?
We're getting the survey, right?
Yeah. Well, we sent the survey, then we sent him the picture of the county, what the county says on the flood zone thing. He sent out something directly for the survey.
She even look.
Okay.
Oh, damn, that got me good right there.
Probably only got like 10 minutes. 3 round, you only 4,909. Oh, I think I still got those 2 new ones for that. Did a lot of follow-ups today in SMS though. Today I milked my
Ooh, my hair got in my ear.
milked my
It's a-
SMS today.
Oh, man, goodness.
It's a little frustrating, but we got done.
Oh, boys, we got a property here in Atlanta.
ATL, Jacob.
ATL Drake playing for my Demons guard. Gotcha. Faria. Faria? Fira? Fira?
Yeah.
Fira? Farah? Farah? I think it's Farah. Farah? Situation?
I'd say free.
Farah?
Fair.
Yeah, I got money now. What I got to lose? Whole lot of big bills. I've been thumbing through them. All right, boys, we're gonna call this next lead right here. Answer that phone, boy. Trying to close you out, man. What's wrong with you, buddy? Pal?
Hi, you've reached Connections. Please leave your name, number, a brief message, and someone will return your call. Thank you.
What? Okay, we're gonna call him one more time. This is the only number that's here. I'm gonna make them look stupid. Yeah, no, I got the number right.
You feel like lighter, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like.
Makes my head lighter.
Hi, you've reached Connections. Please leave your name, number, a brief message, and someone will return your call. Thank you.
Hello, my name's Tony. I was trying to reach a Farah for a tortilla here in this property in Georgia. You recently filled out a form saying that you're looking to sell. If you can just give me a call back, that'd be great. I'd love to help you out. All right, so which call? We called him twice. I'm gonna leave SMS right after. Let's see what's up. Called twice, left a VM and a SMS. I need a restroom. Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. Joey, I'm going to the restroom real quick. You think you can talk to him for a bit? All right, boys. I'm going to have Joseph on the FOSIF get on here real quick and talk to you. I'll be back, and we're going to make that call. So I'll be right back.
Hey, guys. Leon out here.
No.
Longhorn, yeah, they're lenders. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Well, I'll get all that information. Let me. I'm working on one property real fast, and then yours is next. Sweet.
Oh, what's up, people? My bad. Tony went to the restroom real quick. But if y'all have any questions, I'd be more than happy to answer them for y'all. Tony's got 3 more, I believe. Oh, Tony's got 1 more, it looks like, for y'all.
All right. What do you think about the training video? Oh, boy, you didn't see it? I'm surprised.
I know they're gonna see by 8, but I found it doesn't have 4 owners.
Huh?
I looked at the ads in Miami Beach, it doesn't have 4 owners. I know. I was like, looking at yesterday, I was like, I'm gonna watch this music.
Yeah.
I'm over here looking. It's because I like to. I guess I like to read it.
I know many business calls.
That's what's about to write some notes on some BRB and stuff that I saw.
Well, whenever you're in the sauna today.
Some. I don't even work out. I need to.
Oh.
I need to.
Well, you know.
I need to. I need to hit the gym just like. Well, I don't think.
Oh, man.
Probably you. Are the ones committed in the gym.
What's the sweet video now? I don't know what I think you're doing so much better.
No, it's not coming up on there.
Huh?
It's not coming up on there.
Oh, fuck, right?
I think I did it off this right here off somewhere. That's why I think it was, I thought it was a good number. I don't know, I just do that. Anything with, this Bauer, the Marshall Meadows, the land, 2.5 acres committed. Anything with all these properties right here, the assistant ones? She just called me right now, that's why I'm asking.
Oh, did we just got hired? You know Terrell Hughes, right? He said he had commented on Hughes' post yesterday saying he had buyers in Jackson, Mississippi.
Yeah, there's a couple of people that commented on there.
Terrell Hughes, I spoke with him yesterday. He was like, yeah, I got some people in Jackson. So, well, Terrell's kind of bang either. He's married. Is it Joe ready?
I'll get him.
Where's Lou go? They put his name.
Tony just ran to the restroom real quick. He's only got 1 more.
All right, well, hop on, because he can do that on this. I'm gonna keep people on there. Keep eyes in the seat.
Okay.
Are you asking me a question?
Tony is not going to be making his final call here, and I am going to be taking over for you. Give you boys some real content. Excuse me.
What did I teach you?
18, less than 18.
It sounds like it don't matter what she teaches. Huh?
Very true.
See, Ari, analysis paralysis. You got to lie.
No.
No.
Once we get closer, title company, well, we're using priority title. So,
All right, guys, I'm about to call it this lead right now out in Georgia. I'm just running some quick numbers real quick, just to get an idea of what it is that I'm about to look at. This one's out in Augusta, Georgia. If I got anyone around there, let me know. Shout out to y'all. I'm gonna try to adjust this mic a little bit. Just bear with me, folks. I hope y'all can still see me very well. Yeah, that's gonna have to work. Okay. Right there. Perfection. Okay.
with that, so title company should
Let's see what I'm looking at.
and they'll see
Ow.
if you want to check, if you want a wire transfer, however you want to do that. And they will also set it up for you. So they'll talk to you, say, hey, do do you want me to split this up, or do y'all want to do it on your own and I just sign one check? So at that point, you let them know that y'all will be splitting. Okay. Yes, ma'am. How you doing today?
I hate when they call me, they don't answer, and then I call them and they don't answer.
Awesome.
Oh, this house was purchased 1 year ago.
Bueno,
Yes, ma'am. If
hola.
anything, give me a call.
¿Es el esposo de Melissa?
See you later.
House is a single story. It's a single story right
¿Es el
there.
esposo de Melissa? Melissa Cruz. Oh, porque usted entonces conoce la propiedad de Browning Drive, Arlington, Texas.
From what I'm seeing right now, I'm gonna try to lock this one up around 75, 80. Hopefully they're not going crazy with their asking price.
No, es porque estaba llamando a este número porque pusieron información que querían vender la propiedad de 617 Browning Drive. No, pero pusieron información que la quieren vender, ¿verdad?
Oh, that's why I feel small.
Oh, que si no la quieren vender, nomás para ponerlo en la información porque ustedes
Okay, there we go. That's much better.
que la querían vender. Oh, porque aquí se dice que Melissa puso la información de la casa y que la querían vender y todo eso. Okay. Bueno, gracias.
Please leave your message for 706-267-189.
Just give it the double tap. Just for safe measure.
Please leave your message for 70.
Nothing for that one. Shit. Man, how's y'all's day going, people? Y'all got the chat dead as hell right now. Run up some emojis. Tell me where y'all at, where y'all from, where y'all watching this at. Oh, here we go. I got something in my backyard. Oh. All right.
Hey, Dominique's call was calling about a property on King George Lane.
All right, let's try him from the cell phone. Damn. Or put an invalid number in for me. What a piece of shit.
Hello? Yes, sir?
Hello, we are not available now. Please call again. Thank you for your call.
Okay, yeah, no problem. How you doing? What's going on today? What kind of work
Hello,
do you do?
we are not available now.
Nothing for that one.
All right, so with the property, yeah, we are interested. Just going to, I was just going to call to ask about a couple of details. Do you have a few minutes right now, or? So it's the 132 Spanish Oak. Spanish Oak Drive. Yeah, no problem. I'll pull the property up and do some more in the Yes,
I'm unable to answer the phone right now, but if you'll leave a message, I'll get back with you.
Krishna?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 832.
Hello.
I thought this was gonna be out around Houston with the area code.
Hi, I was calling
I only got one number for this lead, so it better work.
Hello.
Hello, is this Mrs. Krishna?
Yeah.
Hey, ma'am, my name is Jose Garza. How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm actually giving you a call in regards to your property on Windy Meadow Drive.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am. I believe you submitted some information mentioning you're interested in selling. Is that correct?
Ma'am, where you're calling from?
I live here in San Antonio, ma'am. I purchased information from a third-party leads team, and that's where you had submitted some of your information.
That's fine. I'm just looking for cash offers.
I got you. What number did you have in mind for it?
700.
700?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you're expecting to get that as a cash offer?
Yeah.
Which comparables were you seeing in the area selling for that?
I bought it just 3 months ago for 660.
For 650?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. What's the square foot of this one?
8,200.
3,200?
Yeah.
Well, there's let me see. I'll get you the exact address. Are you familiar with 1309 Arabella Lane?
Yeah, I do.
That one is 3,400 square feet, and that one closed at 625.
Yeah, but year of it might be 2018 or something, but this is 2022 bill.
What was that?
This is 2022 bill, this year bill.
I got you. Okay, I see. Is there any others in the area that were just built now?
Yeah, they're going for
720.
720.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, boss. I'm not gonna be able to do a 700K cash offer.
How much you are willing to?
I'd probably be a little bit below 600.
Below 600 now. Maybe 650 or 630 would work for me.
Okay. How much do you still owe on it?
I mean, I just put like 5% down.
Oh man. Okay, so you're fresh in it. Oh man. Did you get hit with a crazy interest rate on it?
That was 5.5, yep.
Oh man. Okay, I see. You know what? Let me do something for you here. Let me see if I can call my partner in. I'm gonna run this by and run some numbers with him, and I'll see if we can come up with a solution for you and see what we can do. All right.
So are you a iBuyer or what you are exactly?
What was that?
What are you exactly like? Are you working with some company or are you like interested in buying what it is?
We're a nationwide real estate company, so we do a little bit of everything. We'll fix and flip, we'll buy and hold, we help people get in and out of houses. We do a little bit of everything. All right, let me run this by my senior partner and we'll come up with something creative that'll work for the both of us, all right? All right, I'll get back with you here in a bit, boss. Wow, this seems like, she fucked herself with this one. She just got the house 3 months ago. She closed on it at 660, which is fucking insane. I can't believe she closed on it at 660. It's just ridiculous. I'm gonna call Pablo real quick. I'll be right back with you.
And how soon are you looking to move or sell? Are you looking
It is
to sell
actually a very beautiful home. It's
right
like
away?
kind of just a nice backyard. Oh, you have a fence?
Oh, could not find Pablo. Was unsuccessful in my searches. But let me think. Let's see.
So
it's a trailer, correct?
Barely an acre, correct? Or
Well, I mean, I do want to
Oh,
put this
okay.
up.
So you
have
It's
7
a
acres?
little bit of time. What you got going on today? You busy within the next 30 minutes?
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, I see 300,000. Yeah.
You're about to
Almost about an acre.
So,
Oh, okay. All right.
That a year ago?
a year ago, 2 years ago from today.
That's crazy.
The outside, but You can send me pictures right now, and then I can give you a call back, and then I can give you an
I
offer.
just want to look at and actually see it and
Oh,
try
yeah.
to see what's
What's
going
in
on
your
in the area before I can try to break down everything. There is a property on this lot. Okay.
Here it is.
Yeah, I can actually.
This is my office.
But I'm also gonna let you know.
That's 2 years ago today.
For real, guys.
Young Tony and Joey.
And now we're a little older now.
16-year-old full time. I got a little older. My heart got colder.
So, pretty much, are you looking for cash? Or are you looking, like, were you planning on listing it, or you were just talking about cash offers?
Okay, and it's vacant.
So if you could send me anything that you have that would help me.
Oh man, I need to find Pablo. Bro, where you at?
Oh, no, because we're cash buyers.
Could I use your assistance real quick?
Yeah, so
All right.
cash buyers, we're not.
Tony, do me a favor. Hand me the due.
The due?
You know what? I'll respect it. I have to.
Absolutely must. Bro, I'm telling you, Bass Pro needs to sponsor me. What is going on? Okay. I think this lady just royally fucked herself. I need you to tell me flat out if she did or not, okay? She bought this house 3 months ago. What do you think she purchased it at? I'll give you some insight. It's about 5 beds, 3 baths, 3,200 square feet.
$600,000 house.
Where's it at? This is it's a small town called Krugerville. It's up north of Dallas. I say she's about an hour from the border.
650.
She closed on this house 3 months ago at $660.
Okay.
And is now trying to walk away with a $700K cash offer. And I told her flat out right. I said, look, if I'm gonna give you cash, it's gonna be below 600. And she was like, oh man.
Yeah.
But I told her, let me call my partner and see if I can come up with a creative solution that could work for both of us.
How much is your monthly?
I didn't pick that up. See, I need to get better at this. These are the things I need to know.
So
you can help me out with this too, because I didn't know.
when working on a sub-2 deal, oh hey Carl, I'm just now seeing that. Facebook Messenger, Pablo E. Rodriguez. You can shoot me a message. In a sub-2 deal, you need to know what the mortgage is, what the interest rate is, how much the monthly payment is.
I got their interest rate.
Okay, what is it?
5.5. That's what I said. I asked her like, did you get hit with a crazy interest rate? And she's like 5.5. I was like, ooh.
Ooh. Saucy. Okay, so find out her monthly.
Okay.
Find out how much time she has left on the mortgage. Obviously, you know, if
She just got it 3 months ago, bro.
it
So
could be a 20, 25, or 30. We need to know which one.
Bro, what if the interest rate is too high? Well, what is too high for ICO?
Isn't standard right now 8? I mean,
we don't want the interest rates that they have now, right?
Yeah, not at all. Not at all.
Yeah, man, enjoy your lunch. When you get that chance, send them over and I'll give you a call.
Enjoy your lunch. Who the fuck is eating lunch at 2:30, bro?
Oh shit. My brother's coming to the toe.
Big bro?
Yeah, big bro.
Backwood, bro? Oh no, it's cousin, right? It's cousin. I've been waiting for that
one. My brother, the actor.
Oh, Suge Knight.
Yeah,
Suge Knight.
Yeah, he coming to the Sony. He was like, "Yo, I'm coming for Thanksgiving."
When I'm not gonna be here,
and we must go clubbing.
Anyways, where are you going with these jewels?
All right, so with sub-2, once you know how much the monthly is, right, then you got to look at what rentals in the area are going for that are that size.
Okay.
So go to Propelio. All right. Okay.
About 3,500. Yeah, this is perfect comp. 3,200 square feet.
So Find out if her monthly is less than what the price of rents are. That's where the profit spread is for
Okay.
the investor that will pick up the sub 2 deal if we don't keep it, right?
Okay.
So that's where you determine if this can even be a decent sub 2 deal, because whatever the rents are.
Okay,
Let's say her mortgage is $2,500 a month, right? Then there's $1,000 spread right there for cash flow. You see what I'm saying? That could be very enticing for an investor to want to pick up this big ass fucking property, especially when it's in an area that gets rents in these fucking $500,000 homes. You know what I mean? So then once you got that, what does she just wants to get out of the house? She just wants to walk away?
Well, I asked.
Like, what you might be able to tell is like, look, the reality is this, man. I can take over the note on your house, and that's if the numbers are good. I can take over the note on the house, and I can have it. I can have you paid off in 3 to 5 years, where your note's completely paid off in full, and then you're good to go. You know what I mean? So it depends on how high her motivation is to move, right? She just got it last year.
It says over here she wants to move closer to the family.
To where?
Moving closer to the family.
That's the most vicious cough, bro. It's ugly.
It's that fucking cancer stick, bro. That flavor's insane.
That flavor's horrible. It's like
that's like battery acid, bro. That's exactly what it tastes like.
Bro, you know what the worst?
Marlboro 27s.
No, bro, the gummy.
The red 72s. Oh.
No, we're gonna try. All right. So back to this. The profit that can be made on the rents is a determining factor, and then how much she wants to walk away with. So when you pitch sub 2, I mean, she's got how much left on that note?
She got it at 660, and she told me she want to put 5 down. And it's only been about 3 months, so she owes upwards of $660,000. Yeah, somewhere upwards of 650 is what she owes still, bro.
2 years ago today, me and Joey.
No chopped sideburns, no facial hair.
He's sleeping on the job.
2 young puppies catching each other sleep.
Exactly what it was.
So depending on what she wants to walk away with and how much she has left, bro, because you might be able to squeeze out where there's a little money for her to walk away with. But you need the other information before I can come up with it.
Okay, so I need to find out how long her mortgage is, what her monthly payment is. I've already got the percentage. What else? Terms, payments, percentage. Got you.
And what she wants to walk away with.
Okay. What do you mean by what she wants to walk away with?
If we do sub 2, it's a small amount that she's going to
walk
away
I know.
with. I mean, she owes it. Once we know how much is left on her note, that'll also help us.
That's pretty much what I'm gonna let her know. Like, I'm not sure.
How do you know how much you can put down payment on for sub 2? Like, if it needs to be low, or you can give them like 15K, or you give them 10 or 5.
It depends on what they owe, bro. How much equity's in it? Okay. Sometimes you do a sub 2 deal that has no equity, and you're literally just bailing them out.
Like this.
Yeah.
This has zero equity. This has negative equity. I'm pretty sure.
Right. If the mortgage payment is like, because the house was 360 or 3 something when they bought it, and it's like 230.
Might be. Just depends. But yeah, get that info.
All right.
She called you. I was like, damn, I gotta say something.
That's why you gotta go take a shit.
I gotta say something.
Oh, fuck, bro.
Hey, Tone, give me some sticky notes. Give me a pack of my sticky notes. Hello, Miss Krishna.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I gather some more information off you real quick? I just need to know exactly how long your mortgage is.
How was it? Sorry.
The 30?
I didn't get you. Can you repeat?
Oh, what are the terms for your mortgage right now, the years wise?
Oh, it was mortgaged in 2022.
Okay, and did you set up a 30-year term or 25?
30 years, yeah.
Okay, perfect. 30-year term. And you said it was a 5.5%, right?
That's right.
Okay, and what are the payments looking like right now?
5,300.
What was it?
5,300.
5,300?
That's right.
Okay. I I'm gonna run this back here with my senior partner, and I'll get right back with you. Okay, we just need to get these numbers off so we can see what we can do for you.
Sure.
I'll be right back with you. Give me another about 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll give you a call back. All right, Krishna? All right. All right, bro. I think she's royally fucked. Royally, bro. Not normally. Royally. These monthly payments are $5,300 right now.
Huh?
These monthly payments are $5,300. What? Yeah, that's why I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give you a call back, but I don't think I am. $5,300, bro. Like, why did she get this house? $660,000. Wow, first of all, was the house value, which has gone down. This is the information you told me together. 30-year terms, 5.5%, $5,300 a month.
There ain't nothing in her neighborhood going for
There ain't nothing
$5,000.
going over 35. I was really expecting her to say like 28 tops. I was like, all right, we'll make that work. But fuck.
50, bro, she's paying $5,300 a month.
Which is about $2,000 over what rent
Bring
is.
her the fuck up.
She could have just rented a house and paid less every month. Yeah, someone fucked her. Fuck. They did that with no lube.
Walk away from something like that. Boy.
You say it's a wrap for that one. No cap. No cap, bro. $5,300 a month, and the highest monthly rent is going for $3,500. That's insane.
Bro, who did that to her? That's so much cheating, bro. That's so malicious, bro. That's criminal. That's literally criminal.
Ask her if she'll pay you $2,000 monthly to take it over. That's not a bad idea, bro. Scroll, I'm gonna go take a leak real quick. Don't drop any knowledge on this shit.
What?
I'm gonna take a leak real quick. Don't drop any knowledge yet.
Because he wants to know. I want to hear it too. Is that even possible, dude?
What?
With that? Like, how did that even become?
That's not a subject deal.
I want to know how that becomes. How can somebody even get a monthly that high? Is it just because of the house? Credit? What is it? Oh.
How does this even make sense?
Yeah, dude. This is wrong.
Okay.
Whose deal is 475 County Road? They're asking, Mezzi's asking if the home is attached to the land, that they have a potential buyer.
I guess if you don't remember, it's upgraded to the base, so actually, it's the base number. Yeah. I was on my phone. I'm like, oh, I said, oh, nice. Maybe that's good.
Ready to spill some of this education, Pablo?
About what? This deal?
Yeah.
This shitball deal?
Well, I mean, I fully understand why the shit ain't gonna work now, but
You don't fully understand?
no, I mean I fully
Oh,
understand why. It's been paying 53 a month.
I mean, you paying double what everybody's renting for.
Oh,
Shit, you have
man.
no equity.
Jesus, is there such thing as negative equity? Is there such thing?
Yeah.
Like right now, I think that's what people are experiencing, right? Since ARVs are dropping, they all got in on their mortgage like 10K over what their house is worth.
Is it a permanent structure or is it still
Oh, word.
And last time I had spoken with Samra, she had mentioned that someone spoke with her about giving her $5,000 to walk away or something like that. Has she mentioned anything?
Wait for the focus. Wait for the focus. There she is. Go to Facebook. Send it there. Go to Facebook and send it there. You hear me, scalper? Perfect. Go to Facebook and send it there. I got you, Patna.
That's what I thought, honestly. So they had asked me too. They were like, "Well, how much are you buying it for?" I was like, "Well, that's none of your business, man." Like, oh, okay, I guess. So, why? What you mean? Well, I do have partners. I have a transaction coordinator that should be calling and keeping in touch with staff. No. If anything, I was gonna look into it and have title company give me their information so I can see if it needs to go to a court, anything like that. So we have it submitted already. We have it already submitted. So that they're just getting back to us. I think they're just letting us know what's going on. But I have questions about it. My partner asked me if the property is attached to the ground. Okay. All right. Okay. Awesome. Okay. All right.
There it is, broski. Homeboy said, I got a lead for you. Gave him my Facebook. He said, send it here.
Have you talked to her? Yeah, well, we're supposed to close. I mean, within this month. Yeah, we're supposed to close this month, so it should be paid by Thanksgiving. I hear you. And I think well, I'm hoping maybe we could close it sooner. I'm hoping maybe within this next week or two that we can make things happen.
All right. How many calls you got left?
Let me put the notes on this.
Okay, no problem. I think you time.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give her a call, see what's going on with her, and I'll give it to you if anything. All right, yes, sir. Be careful.
Yeah.
Oh, that's on the way.
Yeah. Well, they can't go through that.
I'm just like, how does it work? I'm trying to compare it to yeah, a lot was
Cocina. Where's the Gavins? Gavins? Oh, yes. Did you hear her fucking on the fucking stupid ass shit?
I was like, bro, let me just get by it.
Yeah. That's all good though.
Yeah.
Because it's got, I asked him, which color, because Messi, which color, put another property on there that had what's shaky?
Who's shaking?
I gotta be something else.
Sound like Sweetie and. Sound like Sweetie and.
Right.
Dude, what is this? Because that's I never
Oh, yeah.
Who? Where's the head? How bad did this hurt? So I want to tell.
Shit, bro. You got Instagram, fam? Here, if you got Instagram, I'll put up my IG handle.
Oh, so for a whole week you weren't taking a shower?
Bro, I go like this and I shower.
You're like,
Here, try this on Instagram, bro. I'm not sure if you use it or not, but if not, I'll find something else that we got. Just let me know what other socials you have.
oh, because he put another property and was like, hey, is this property living? He was like, oh no, and he's like, why does that matter to you? So literally, I was literally, I have a keypad out to make a call, right? So I was making a call in there, and I saw it pop up, and I looked at Leo, and maybe it's his property. I asked him, and that's all I was gonna do, is ask him. He said yes or no. I was like, okay, let me call. And then he started, debating with me on why, am I looking at his deals or not? And it was just stupid. It was just stupid in my opinion. I was just like, he was just like, how does help you. I was like, because
Got
if
you,
we
fam.
close, then we won't have to shut this shit down.
I understood what he was saying. I wasn't gonna get it. I was just like, no, that was just funny.
And I was like, what? I was like, man, the video me with this is spending time with Michael.
I'm so mad. I paid 50 for these nails and I already went. No, look, it's already cracked. This one, and I just got these fixed.
Josh, have you gone over here already, Josh? Josh, have you been on the stream already?
Have you been on the stream, doggy?
I was the first one, so.
You want some action, Josh?
I got one more to call, dog.
Huh? Did you say I made one call?
You got two, Josh. You want them?
I got one more.
I already called him.
They're right here, bro.
I got more?
Actually, I got one.
Yeah, I see Maria and Hassan. Yeah.
Maurice and Hassan?
No, Maria Valenzuela and Hassan Zaidi. I got you, fam. I'm about to hop off though. You know what? I'll message you. I'll DM you. We'll see what we can do. I'll FaceTime you or some shit before I get it done. It's all good, broski.
Oh, good, bro.
Lou, are you leaving, bro? Lucene?
He's not here.
Oh, did he leave already?
Did he? No, he has no.
Don't you left already?
He left for the day? You're lying. I refuse to believe it.
No, I got nothing now.
Tangents?
Dude, you know which one's got me feeling that way? This bitch already moved from Texas to Florida, bro. She paid for movers to get everything out of these 2 hours. Hit a plane to Florida.
I'm scared, bro.
Me too, bro. I'm gonna look like a massive con artist.
I know, me too.
No, just post them.
I'm gonna look like I'm full of shit.
I'm scared, he said.
Oh, we're in November, right?
Why the Mississippi Project didn't go here or what?
What was this for?
Are they deals, bro?
The needles.
You know what I'm gonna say if I do that?
When I first started, it was
He's like, I want I'm like this, and I was like, oh, I forgot you.
and then when she left, we were just doing our own thing. And then
Wait.
before they put Leon and Nancy on there,
Oh, who the just one guy to the corner?
nobody.
We'll just do it. Anyone just do
It
it?
was just, I think they were three when they were just doing it on their own. And
I didn't
then-
never probably buy them.
And finally, that's when he hit his goal. And that's what I had to say, and then they moved me to this whole, and I was like, that's why I keep on saying, like, right when he moved me, I was starting to get traction and stuff. I think like that one day I got like 3 contracts, and then he moved me to this whole. And then from there, I was part of it, but at that time I had to leave. I was really struggling. I hadn't made no checks yet. But yeah, that was it. I mean, man, they basically been doing it this whole time. Before that, it was 8. Like, whenever I started,
Josh, hop on the line. Joey hopped off, bro. If somebody hops off, somebody needs to jump on. Hello.
My bad. I got you.
Yeah.
I'm sure she was worried about it too.
Suave, no, I should call it la 14%.
With this?
Hell yeah.
What? All knows about my cooking.
Cheese.
I do that sort of shit. So
Damn it.
tell them my pressure's gonna go up. I keep eating wings.
Looking out for you, man.
Please leave your message for 839294073.
What's up? What's up? It's the dog. All right, y'all. I think I have 2 people to call. It's J Money. I'm gonna put my Insta. My Insta is you and EOC. Ooh. Okay, y'all. That's my Insta right there. I'm gonna call my leads. Shorty gotta wait a little bit. Okay. I got one in Spring, Texas. This one is a 4-bed, 3-bath, 2-car garage. Go with the house, sell and rent. Property's in good condition. They want to close quick. Okay.
Did you text me earlier saying that she stopped in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't have your number saved yet, so I was like, yeah, I was like, what the fuck's locked in? Locked in what? In a few minutes, yeah. What?
Oh, this is a nice house.
Yeah, 10 weeks? I guess so. Oh, okay. I hit a few earlier. Yeah. Oh, I didn't hit.
I'm pretty sure you're calling. I just want to probably come in tomorrow to see if I fucking 15 after they push you.
He's gonna make him
Yeah.
first.
No, I made a few calls already.
Hit the from you.
All right. This one, there's not much moving.
Follow up and I put it on one. So, yeah.
I'm gonna go to prop stream, y'all.
Bye.
My dog. What's up, James? No cap scalper. What's up? How many calls do you make per day? I think I want to say I make 200 for sure. 200 is that's a good amount of calls, man. It takes time. If y'all have a dialer, batch dialer, or call tools, it's easy to run up easily 300 plus calls a day. When I started, I was using not batch dialer, call tools, and I loved it, man. It's easy. it's constantly dialing so many numbers. So it's calling 5 numbers at once. The first one that answers gets connected to you, and it just goes on. So yeah, I like it. But yeah, 300 a day should be a goal. I was also told one time by Manny Cash that try to get through 100 no's. 100 no's a day is a goal, and you're gonna get some yeses in between that. And that's basically the goal of what you're doing. Is like I'm getting through all the no's to get to a yes. So even if you get 100 no's, that's your goal already. So 100 no's should be a goal because you're gonna get something good within that time. So that's first thing. When I first met Manny Cash, he told me that, and I was like, bro, facts. So all right. If y'all have any questions, let me know, man.
It's a little hard for me.
Hey, Ari, it's been about 2 hours, ain't it?
Huh?
You call that selling?
My arm's about to go off.
This one's in Spring, Texas. I'm gonna just call her. See what's up. Good, bro. Yes, sir. God bless you. 346.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that is.
Double tap.
If it doesn't ring at all, that means your phone's dead, right? I'm not blocked. Or yeah.
Sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet.
It's 52. No, 252. I'm sorry.
How many offers do you make a day? I say maybe like 10. I'll say maybe 10. Because if you're getting through that many calls, and that's the thing, if you're going through that many calls, you're going to talk to that many people, y'all. You're going to get in touch with people. And whether they want to sell or not, you'll know. And 300 calls a day, easily 10 offers. A good conversation, even just to leave them with the offer. But I'll say 10 offers. Out of the 10 offers, maybe 2 contracts, one or 2 contracts. So it does balance out and it works out in that way. So, but I would say just focus on calls, how many calls you make, because like I said, you're gonna come across people that do want to sell if you're making all these calls. If you're only saying that you're gonna call from right now 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock, and you're not really trying and engaging in your calls and actually making the effort, you're not gonna make that many calls. But if you're saying I'm gonna try to make 300 calls today, you're gonna hit 300 calls, and you're gonna come across somebody that has something to sell. So that's kind of what I put myself, what I put in my head is like, just make calls, make a bunch of calls, reach out to some people. When we were cold calling, my numbers were crazy. I was having really good numbers because I would just call. You want to sell? No. All right, next. You want to sell? No. All right, next. You want to sell? All right, next. And yeah, so just make a bunch of calls. Anthony, could you help me come up with the MAO on a property real quick? Yeah, man. If you want to, do you have an address that you're already working on? I wouldn't put the address in here, honestly. But if anything, the way that we do our numbers is, so we find the ARV, and I do 65% of the ARV. So ARV is, man, it's hard to say really.
'Cause I told him, I was like,
Okay, so this property that I'm looking at,
I don't want to be locked in with y'all.
let's say ARV is, and maybe I'll just do my numbers off of it real quick.
Okay. And then number.
And it's exclusive rights to us for that 120, just like it would be with the Lord.
All right.
Okay.
What are you?
I don't know, brother. I don't have the DM access. Just being on here, honestly. Send it to my.
Oh, what is it? Because if the phone's dead.
Hold on, real quick. Yeah, don't post anything on here, y'all. If anything, go add me on Facebook. This is me on Facebook.
I was tripping.
Send it over Messenger. Yeah, that's my name on Facebook. Real handsome dude wearing blue. You can't miss him. Yeah, send it to me and I'll do it on here, and I just won't put the address on.
All right, boys, it's the game time. We're gonna go hard right now until 5 o'clock.
Okay.
5 o'clock. We'll have a little sizesh. Ball. What the joint?
What?
We'll have a little sesh.
Oh.
We have a little sesh.
I probably can't today because I got the ones on.
Don't say that.
I can.
Can you rap?
I can.
Oh, you kidding?
Because some days I gotta go door knock afterwards.
I gotta rap. I can't prepare today.
What do you like? What do you like?
That's me right there, y'all. Oh, okay. Hey, Pablo, he said he sent it to your messenger earlier. Anthony Warren.
Anthony Warren? That's
Yeah.
what his name is on Facebook.
What's your name on Facebook, Anthony?
All I got is one from Big Booty Girls.
No, this is Tony.
Are you big booty girls?
No,
Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Stupid. It's going all right.
Oh, are you job 2 in Rocky Mount, North Carolina? Oh yeah, it says it's in Rocky Mountain, North Carolina. 14. Okay, let me see. What are you using to run comps? What are you doing, on your own right now?
I got a job to got it.
Yeah.
All right, 1409 Planter Street.
Yeah.
You run it?
Yeah, I'll look it up.
How many leads you guys have?
I just got one.
I'm gonna hop on after you. It's gonna be real piece of bitch.
Okay, so I am seeing it. I go off the square footage at first.
Hey, Vagabond, this is Paul. We spoke yesterday about your property on Azurite.
1147.
I got some more details.
Square footage is 1147. Lot square foot is 8,635. Excuse me. Built-in 55. Seller's asking 52K.
The thing about that is
Feel a lot of emotion.
Well, I know right now I'm bloated too, but
11.
You gotta get rid of the food?
yeah, and then right now I'm bloated because I'm in my Some of the month, but still like.
Okay, so there is a comp at 87K.
But I am getting some whites.
I'm not sure if that's ARV.
Yeah, that's what they do here in the office.
Yeah, they have a whole gym, but I'm getting white. How's that possible?
For you, Tone.
11.
Hey, Miss Dixon, how you doing? It's good to hear. It's good to hear.
87, 87.
In regards to the properties in Tennessee. Oh, what were the exact?
91.
All three of the units.
One 158 that sold in February.
1006. Okay, 400, 1060, 1006. Okay, perfect. I got you, man. Thank you. If I need any more information, I'll give you a call, okay? All right, have a good day.
I like to search up the comps that I'm seeing just to at least see what I'm looking at. Okay, one on 1309 Sycamore Street is a good comp, but I think that's a new build. No, built in 48. Yours is built in 55. So I mean, it's out of the 5-year range, but it's not too crazy. It's a 3-1. There's not many that sold for this price of 158. One sold at 140. Hold on, let me just see real quick. Shit, man, there's not much going. I'm seeing some as is. Long Avenue. So for 42K. It seems like 53, it needs a full rehab, setter set roof, flooring, possible foundation issues, so estimated. Oh, yeah, man, you're going to need to go low, honestly. So let's just see what 52K is getting right now. This one sold for 55K. Let's see what this one looks like.
I'm also throw this in the wing. If I was flipping this half to the home, I'm letting it fly for 85.
Okay, did you get it sold?
It's not in bad condition, honestly. I think 53, 52 is still it's a little high, honestly. Let's just do off 135. Because 135. In July. And it was built.
Gotcha. Okay, no problem. You didn't have any other.
Honestly, bro, one sold for 158, and that might be the ARV.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I appreciate your time.
But it was sold in February, so a lot has changed. But let's do 158 is ARV.
They say it was sold for 2K. Who says it was sold for 2K? No,
Arkansas. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'm searching up that one that sold for 158 right now.
No.
1309 Sycamore. Yeah, bro, this one is beautiful. 158 is ARV. And I mean, y'all might not be able to see, but look, I'll try to show y'all. This is ARV right here. Yeah, that's literally Damn near brand new. So yeah, I would say 158, and based off of that, we do here in our team we do 65%. So let's see.
Look, I'm gonna say, what's on top of that? A cap.
I don't know. It's going to feel like
It's life, bro.
158 times 0.65. That's 102. If 158's ARV, 65% is that is 102,700. So that we've been doing this to where if the property is under 250 purchase price, we do $18 per square foot. So for this one, it is 1147. So 1147 times 18 is 20,646. And each of the high ticket, the big ticket items, full rehab, I'll do all of them. Fuck it. 4 times 1147 times 5, 22. 940. So the 102,700 is this 65% of the 158 minus the make ready, which is 20,646, minus the full repairs, which is 22,940. That leaves you at 59 right there. So with the 65%, which is a good percentage, so I mean you have enough wiggle room there, but 65% of the ARV takes you to 102,700. The make ready is around 20,000, so 20,000 minus the 102 minus the 22,000 for the big ticket items, that comes out to 59 at 140. So that's without your spread. So I mean you have some room there. It's not going to be a big spread, but I mean 4Gs is 4Gs. You know, if you could get them down to 50K, that'll be much better. I don't know how y'all got to that number, or if they need to walk away with a certain amount or what, but I automatically shoot super low. I automatically shoot much lower than even what I can my MAO, because say my MAO is 50K, I'm gonna shoot them like, hey, you know, I could be at 30, 35. Well, you know, I need this. Oh, look, the most I could do, I could go up a little bit. The most I could do is 37. You know, slowly make your way. Don't move up 5K. Don't move up 10K. If anything, move up very slowly as far as 2K, even down to the hundreds. I could go to 52,500. I can go to 52,320.10. You know. When people see the exact amount in the details as far as the numbers and price, I think they trust your number because it's like, oh well, he actually did the math to this, you know. The make ready, we just had a conversation about this a couple of days ago. We used to do 12 times the square footage for make ready, but you know, supplies are going up, everything's going up in price, so we're doing $18 times square footage for properties 250K and under. 250K and up, I want to say it's like 24. Honestly, I forgot what we had said exactly. I have it written down, but $18 times square footage is for 250K properties and down. So that's what we do, and that's basically paint the whole house, paint everything, clean. You know, just whether it be utilities or what. You know, it's appliances. I'm sorry. Whether it be appliances or what. So, yeah, for sure. Okay.
How many of those think you're eating?
Full force.
All right, I'm gonna call this person. one
3 and
more
I'm
time.
knocked down.
I'm trying to get these, bro. I'm stressing, man.
Six.
I'm stressing, bro.
Why, bro?
Josh was talking about it. Josh has the fucking 30 houses from Canada Avenue, and I've got a lady that already moved out of her crib.
Yeah,
to a whole nother state,
I'm starting to stress
relying
just a
on those
little
two
bit.
clothes.
Just a little bit.
What happens if we don't close it?
I don't want to find out, Tony.
I don't want to find out. That's not
I've
an
already
option.
had to find that out like 3 times. Feel me?
You think we're gonna see?
This seems like one that could do it. It seems like one that could do it. Yeah, of course.
If what? If they sign the contract?
Yeah, they signed ours.
Guys, if y'all want help with anything and if you have questions, follow my Instagram. Let me know. I could reach out to you as well.
Dude, I thought we had investor left, bro.
And what would your calculations be if you had a demo down to the
And they
studs?
passed on that, Josh.
Okay.
They said they only like deals where the mobile home is tied to the land.
I got you.
Is that one for Tangent?
Nah. What would
The home is
your?
not attached to the land?
It's not. Nah, it could be moved. It's a mobile home.
Are you moving it?
Huh?
Would you move a mobile home, bro?
No.
No.
That's why I try not to pay attention.
What would your calculations be if you had a demo down to the studs? I haven't done that equation yet.
What is it?
To demo
$40 a square foot.
to demo down to the studs. Okay, Mr. Four Times said it was $40 per square foot.
What's the ARP?
It's an R.
158.
32 or 40.
36.
Right in the middle.
36K. 36 times square foot.
Get off of there, Papa. Go take my throne. Give me the bench.
But yeah, this person didn't answer, so I'm gonna text them.
I only have two.
You want the cool? The same way. You know, I think that's how I lost most of my weight when I was losing weight last year, or shit, already like 2 years ago. When I was doing that though, I stopped burning, so that way I wouldn't eat snacks in the middle of the night. Cause that was my enemy, bro. Remember I was talking to you about that, Paul?
That's my enemy.
Bro, I was burning the nighttime,
My enemy.
catching like 5 bags of hot fries, gushers, fruit roll-ups, cereal, Rice Krispies. I'm smacking down everything in the kitchen, bro. And this is all going down like 2 in the morning.
So look what I did. I changed up shit in my house, right? No sweets. Like nothing.
I can't.
No cakes. No cakes. Like the kids, I told them, hey, what's your Halloween candy's done? It's fucking rap.
I need my zebra cakes.
Okay. So right here, I'm just sending a basic text saying, hey Hassan, this is Joshua Perez. You submitted some info about the Pacific Ocean Drive property that you're looking to sell. Give me a call when you get a chance. Thank you. Basic, hey, you submitted this info. You're looking to sell this property. Give me a call. Their mailbox wasn't working, so
Drink a lot of water. So that way they dilute it in your system. You know what I mean? So we blood pressure go up. Hello, Dr. Clutch. Brother, how are you? Ew. Oh my God.
Oh, you're going to this?
Yeah, see if you can cut out.
All right, man. You know, man. I think that one's
Also,
next one is Miss Maria Valenzuela in Round Rock. Miss Maria has a 4-bed, 2.5 bath, 2-car garage. They want to move close to the family. No repairs needed, in pristine condition. Owner occupied, good condition. They want to finalize in 4 to 5 months. Up to date on mortgage, not listed. 2-story house. Okay.
I may not be able to stay the whole time, but I'll definitely be there. I'll be there Friday, and then Saturday I'll be there until 7 p.m.
Yeah, it's a beautiful home.
Thank you.
So you listed it.
My boy found me some bars for Tennessee Street.
Nice.
Or
Okay.
Hey, Jamie, this is Paul. Fine about your copy of
I
Tiger
can
Drive.
see the price and you weren't able to sell it at 172.
Well, man, I look forward to it, bro.
Okay, there's some movement going on over here. House on the same street, sold for 400. It is a little bigger, no, a little smaller,
I hit you up when I leave and head that way, right?
like 100 square feet smaller. So that's no issue at all.
It's the inhale, bro.
Oh,
you're right. You give me like 2 inches of it.
I'm invested, so I can cash,
So whenever you see
but I
the
won't. I
UFC
won't
fighter,
use
they
it
have
after that.
the wings, it takes a big old breather.
Charles DuBro's lost because of his stupid ass glasses now.
What happens if something around that?
480. Why did this sell for 480?
That makes me so sad.
As a deck.
I'm writing everything down so I
The champ lost.
so I can go get a writer.
You'll get it back.
We'll call him.
I'm gonna see how much houses sell and then go ahead and give it to him. And the writer.
Thank you.
If we're going to an offer, then just give me like around 10 minutes, okay?
Did he put a PS5 in the car?
Yeah, bro. You ain't see that? Yeah, bro. That shit's sad. Bro, it's all of them now, dog. It's all of them now, bro. They're all like this now.
What's
What
that?
about this? PS5 staying in the way.
What car? Nice.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice
Maybach.
messaging system.
Oh.
In the back of the back. In the back of the back.
Who did that for you?
Are you cheating with girl? For that one?
What?
Cheating on your girl for that one or what?
Yes.
So who's participating in No Shave November? As you can tell. Yeah. As you can tell.
Wait, oh, did you get a contract?
This is 2 days in.
No, I'm just kidding. Oh. You got 2 contracts out?
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 8-4.
I need to. I need to. If y'all need to get.
I'll call him one more time.
Get fed.
Just one more
I
time.
need to.
Makes a move.
These tacos ain't cheap.
You said you were in a meeting earlier this morning.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 84899979571 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Miss Maria. My name is Joshua Perez. I'm reaching out because you had submitted some information about this Deerhound Place property that you're looking to sell. I am interested in purchasing right now. Feel free to give me a call or send me a text to this number when you get a chance. I really appreciate it. Talk to you soon. You have a great day. God bless you. Bye. And send a text.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
Gotcha.
You submitted some info
Yeah, I
that you
understand.
are
I get
interested
that part myself. It's kind of annoying. I know how you feel.
in
So
selling the Deerhound Place property.
yeah, I got you.
Give me a call. Oh shit, what is that? Hey, Ms. Valenzuela, this is Joshua Perez. You submitted some info that you are interested in selling the Deerhound Place property. Give me a call when you get a chance. Thank you. Well,
Yeah.
no answer. Left voicemail. Same question.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna call a few more.
Mhm. Gotcha. Okay. So did you have any terms in mind that you were looking for the seller finance?
I say we smoke a wood. Josh is with it. Nah, we ain't living like this, for real.
Okay.
For real. What's going on?
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
Just throwing it out there.
those fuck you up.
All right, Carl. Yeah, well, there's nothing much I could probably do for you, so,
All right, so I got a lead in Humboldt, Texas.
Yes, sir, you too.
Mr. Maldonado.
Russian cream. Smoking Russian cream. I'll finally be keep low.
They have it listed for 235, 234.5. Great condition.
Never had one.
I remember it, bro. It was the HBHS. Yeah, remember whenever me and you went to the HBHS room? And we rode in your way, just me and you, we blazed before.
Oh, yeah, that was it.
Other woods,
He
bro.
said I never saw him.
What, I don't remember that. Well, that was the only time.
Yeah,
Man, I had a conversation with this guy. I offered
I got a picture.
160.
You were high that day, right? Didn't you
Said to call back the next day.
You met us there, right? Yeah, I remember. I
I'll
think
call
that was when I met your wife, and we were both all high. You were just laughing all the time.
How's it different?
It's got a lot of nicotine, bro. A lot of tobacco.
What?
Oranges.
What?
Backwood.
Oh yeah, bro. They're crazy.
When you hit it, bro, they punch. You get that inhale.
Bro, it gets you stupid on.
That doesn't sound healthy, dude.
Bro,
It's really not.
I still haven't tried the Mike Tyson raps, bro.
You don't want to.
I do. Have you tried? No way. Are you serious?
I have. I tried his papers.
No, the raps.
Oh, not
Like
the
his
raps.
rhythms.
No.
Supposedly they have some type of like psychedelic on them.
Oh shit.
I didn't feel nothing. I thought we were already what?
My homeboy.
Oh man, I want to call this dude. Let me just see what the call was like last time.
Yeah, he told me he smoked the
Maybe I didn't.
He got faded.
My friend told me it was.
I'm not sure.
Maybe he was just talking about alpha guy.
Yeah, probably. I heard they look different too, though.
Cause
I just be smoking straight games, bro.
Yeah, on the cool saying, I'm a game man for real.
The games are good.
anybody else have calls you want to make?
I White Owls a lot, bro. And then I was like, nah.
On the cool, bro, be real, chill. Y'all know why I can't roll the game blue?
What?
Pablo, you want to hear the origin of this? Why I know we're being blues?
Those are fire, bro.
Bro, if I smell one,
Oh,
it gives me Oscar. It was my 7th or 8th grade year, I believe. Remember I was just telling you the other day about it, that I had made some shorty drive from Killeen all the way to Honda to meet me.
Yeah, I remember that.
When she came through, bro, she brought a pack of Game Blues. And
832.
That smell was horrendous, bro. I literally told her, I was like, her name was Marissa. I was like, Marissa, I can't release. I can't.
It was that bad?
It was that bad.
I like the smell. It's a good taste, too.
I told her, I was like, Marissa, I can't release.
Man.
It was horrendous. And now every time I see a Game Blue, I think of her, which makes it even worse.
I got strawberry for a lot of games.
Those go hard. Those go hard. I fuck with those. Like,
I like the white peach, bro, with patch.
I like white peach more.
Okay.
More for the smoke, not for the roll. Because it's gotta have a good.
Got this dude right here. I'm
When
gonna call him.
I'm rolling.
Yeah.
Black cherry can't be fucked with.
Oh, yeah, I like black cherry.
Black cherry superior.
You ever tried pineapple?
Yeah, I've tried pineapple. I like pineapple. I don't like mango.
Yeah, mango's not good, bro.
I never like mango anything. Bro, like mango babes.
What about actual mangoes?
No, I fucks with mangoes. Remember, Paul, me used to tear them hoes up. You used to always bring mangoes. I fuck with mangoes.
What? Why do you like greens? I think greens don't taste like that.
What do you mean greens?
Greens.
Greens? I like greens.
You don't?
No.
Why do you get greens?
I get him.
I think it's like the only flavor they have on there.
Okay.
I like white grape. It's one of my favorites.
Oh, yeah. That's
White grape, and black cherry. And white tea. Stop
I just want to drink blues and white. Blues, bro. I like blues, bro. They're good.
That's
Hello.
crazy, bro.
Hey, Mr. Carl.
Blues do it for me, bro.
You are?
This is Joshua. We had spoke a couple of days ago about the Cervantes Avenue property.
Oh, okay. I've got so many people calling. They call my name out. I'm like, I know who you are.
I got you, brother. No problem, man. How you doing today?
Oh, okay. I understand.
Anxiety got me a little bit. Next time my liver acting crazy, so I'm stuck in the bathroom for the past 5 hours.
Oh man.
Other than that, I'm wonderful.
I hear you. You don't smoke no herbs?
No.
No. All right. So you never been one for that?
Oh, I did when I was younger.
I see.
You know, like all little boys do, you know, like experiment with stuff. I don't drink. I don't do anything. I'm focused on work and building a financial future for my family. It just worked out that way.
Amen, brother.
But
That's
anyway.
best way to do it. Okay. Well, I was just seeing what's going on. You know, if you're still interested in selling, or you know what you're thinking.
Yes, I kind of really need to sell, but I don't have to. To do what I want to do, I need to sell because my ex stole all my money and my house on the golf at the country club in Odessa. I'm gonna have to. That was paid for, and got a steal on it. 2015.
Nice.
But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
Well, sorry that happened, man. That they took all that and.
Hey, brother, shit happened.
Yeah. Hey, you know, that's the reason people tell me not to get married. People tell me not to get married, and I'm just like, man, they're just like, trust me. It's oh.
She ended up hooking up with a dude that run the land and title company or owned the land and title company.
Okay.
And they stole my house.
Be careful.
4 different bank accounts. They were over $900,000.
Oh my gosh.
There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing.
Yeah, might as well let it be. It is what it is.
I'm dying anyway. So, I know I've had karma hit me before, and I didn't do as bad shit as they did to me. So,
Yeah.
I feel sorry for them.
Yeah, they'll have to deal with it. So no worries.
Where are you from?
I'm here in Texas, San Antonio, Texas. So I'm with Infinity Cash Offer. Last time we had spoke, I know you had said you wanted 180.
I need at least a minimum 180, and at 180, that's in my pocket when everything's done. And I need at least 45 days to be in the home.
Mhm.
I probably won't be in the home 45 days,
Mhm.
but I'm trying to find a piece of property to build a condominium on, a small condominium,
Yeah.
and that's what my son wants. If I'm gonna be dying, I want to make sure he gets what he wants,
Yeah.
not just the money when I die.
Yep. Exactly.
And and that way he gets and the best friend, of course. So to do it, then for my whole life.
Nice.
Those people, I want to make sure they get what they want. They don't have to sell a house. They don't have to go to probate. They just get what the hell they want, and they're done with it. And
Yeah.
they can live their life.
You know, I've noticed that when people give properties to their kids and all that, it ends up being more of a argument. And you know, oh, I want to do this. I'm taking control. So you know, that's a good idea.
And see, this way here, all he's got to do is go down, put it in his name with a will, and be done with it.
Yeah. Well, make sure that will is notarized, man. That's one thing that I will say, because we've dealt with some situations like this to where the will wasn't notarized and the will didn't even it didn't mean anything, honestly, you know. So just make sure it's notarized.
Well, see, it's a living will that's videotaped.
Oh, nice.
So, and it's in the cloud that him and my attorney and my best friend are the only ones that have access to it.
Nice.
It's a cloud made just for them.
Good. That's good to hear. Well, I mean, I'm interested, man. I think, you know, of course, I would like to get it for a little. I would ask if you could work with me and be at 160. No.
No, I can't, because the reason I can't is, see, I have anxiety real bad.
Mm-hmm.
I was a consultant for Chevron for 27 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll tell you a story real quick.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
And I came home. There was a guy that was, I was paying him to haul my water. I shut water off.
Mm-hmm.
I returned water. And he was stealing my oil. I was paying him $2,000 a load to haul the water off. And he stealing $60,000 of oil at the same time. So I called up on his truck to make sure that he wasn't loading oil. And sure enough, he had oil. It overspilled. I popped the tanker, and I slipped off and tore my shoulder out and my back. I got my shoulder replaced. Couldn't do it in West Texas because they were considering that.
If I'm making this up, actually, you got a good 3 hours with it, bro.
And so I came to work and had it all done, taken care of.
From Jay-Z,
And
that full 3
the
hours.
workers' comp adjuster
3 hours with Jay-Z.
got pissed off because I called him on.
Let's say 5 hours.
Now I'm sitting here with 3 herniated discs, 2 slip discs.
Oh my
So
goodness.
he had to move me as well. And that's the reason I want to get the land. One time move, not to a storage building, anything else. Just straight to the my building. I'm on
5 hours, yeah.
And that's it.
5 hours say Jay-Z for $500,000.
If I have to, I'll put a travel trailer on it until I get the condominium built. It's just a little 30 by 30, 900 square foot, 1 bedroom with a den. I mean, it's real small. The guy that's supposed to build it, everything goes right. I can have it built.
I know that.
That's where you can live in it in less than 20 days.
Okay.
So, but we're also heading into the wet season of the year too. That's the reason I doubled it.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, what you want to do when you sell this property is buy or build another property on some land.
But that's the case. I mean, if you told me, hey, you can use that
If the slab's already poured, in 2 days.
Nice. How much do those cost?
I'm gonna have 180. I have the land. I'll have the 900 square foot, 1 bedroom with a den. Full open concept. And a 30 by 30 portion carport. And everything off that carport will be a 30 by 40 shop. And I'll have exactly $100,000 when it's finished.
Yeah.
And I have about 40,000 in the land.
No, you're okay. I can call you in 10 minutes and we can go over together so we get it.
And
No, thank you.
so that would be 40 grand for my
I need to
surgery.
go to my friends.
And
I told you.
and
I was like, I know they want to get
that's
signed.
unexpected.
It's like an hour to
Which is not a bad amount of money to It was really not. Actually, it's not enough.
So you do get
But
to see with them, but you're spending
the,
2 hours with this
the
shit.
surgeons
I was like, I thought they were ghosting then.
are
You
saying
got at
that
least 2 hours
with me, and they'll answer the
The
surgery.
other 3 you got.
If something was to happen, or I couldn't pay, then they'll take care of it.
Nice. That's awesome.
So,
So would you
anyway, when I came home for the surgery, that storm happened.
Yeah.
And I mean, I spent 5 years in North Dakota. That's not much shit.
5 hours.
I know what something I'm talking
It was just a snowflake compared to North Dakota. And my best friend found me in my house with a nervous breakdown in a pair of boxers and a house shoes at 10 degrees.
Oh my goodness.
I have three big, huge generators. I had enough fuel. I had 42 gallons of fuel. I had 6 propane bottles. I had camping heaters. Anything you want to this whole house.
But like being a billionaire,
Okay.
I was prepared.
you'd be like, hey, you do this.
Anyway, long story short, I had enough breakdown. It threw me in the liver vessel. It actually twisted up the blood vessels on the backside of my liver,
Oh my
which killed
goodness.
that part of my liver, which threw me in the liver.
Oh man.
500 unit type shit.
Sorry to hear that, brother.
I'm taking it.
It's been kind of a effed up 2.5 years, but you know what?
Taking the 500K.
I'm not gonna ask blind me. I'm gonna ask blind not me. Give me some more, brother.
Yeah, exactly.
You see I'm a bad SOB? Let's just see how bad I really am.
Exactly, man. You know, I heard God gives his toughest battles to his toughest soldiers, so you're one tough son of a bitch.
Two tours Iraq, Desert Storm, and working with all the degenerates I've worked with in the oil field is bad enough, I promise you.
Gosh, man. Well, you got my respect, brother.
That's neither here nor there either, but you know, you got to take the good with the bad, and be blessed with the good, and be thankful for the bad isn't any worse.
Amen. Amen. Beautifully said. Yeah, man, you can't have one without the other. You know, that's the only way you can enjoy the good days. So,
I've had people that I've schooled on some stuff. Younger men out the back. They'll sit there, man, this just sucks, man. This just sucks. I'm like, hey, man. And do you believe in God? And they're like, yeah. Okay. But God is good. God is good.
God is
So let me
good
tell you something.
all the time.
Good was here before evil ever thought about being here. Huh? Before Satan ever got to this earth or even thought of it. God had good going. So you can't have anything that's bad without good. So open your damn eyes and find the good
Yep.
and run with it.
Exactly. You know, some people, you know, I saw this picture online. It says it's 2 people sitting on a bus. One person is on the right side of the bus and they're looking at the cliff while they're driving. And it's all just rocks and it's boring and sad. The other person is on the outside to where you're seeing, you know, off of the cliff and the view and everything. And it's based off your perception, how you choose to see things. You can get up and look at things in a totally different way and boom, situation is done. Just like you're saying, you know, why me instead of why not me? Give me more, you know, like you have to get it and you know, not be scared and challenge your challenges, you know. So that's awesome, bro. I'm glad to hear that.
I weighed 319 pounds when I came home. I've gotten down to 110. I'm back up to 140.
Man,
I
okay.
look like fucking water. I look like walking dead, brother.
Well, get some. You gotta eat some, you know.
Shit happens.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of hard when everything you smell, because when your liver starts shutting down, like mine has, it releases toxins, which is ammonia. And ammonia puts off an odor to you.
Yeah.
And some people will smell it. Well, my odor, most people is garlic, stuff like that, you know, rancid foods. Mine is dog shit. It's real hard to eat, put something in your mouth to eat when the dog shit smell is so strong to you, not anybody else, but to you, that you're tasting what you're smelling.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah. Man.
I'm a pretty straight motherfucker, but I cannot do that.
Well, you got a strong stomach, huh?
Yeah, I mean, every now and then I have to because I get real lightheaded, like earlier today. My best friend, she's here. She lives with me. She helps take care of me and stuff. But Anyway, she's like, "I'll be there a week." No, I gotta go. Shit, I'm gonna pop for about 5 hours. I told you a little bit. We're out here getting her mama a dryer together, refurbing a dryer for her mom, and gotta take it to her. I mean, and I'm not gonna let my misfortune slow me down on helping others. I mean, I went the other night, and unfortunately, I ran out of gas to take a man and his wife and their I think 3-year-old daughter that are homeless. They moved down here to be with his mom from somewhere up north, and his mom's boyfriend gave him a job and screwed him out of his money, and then his mom kicked him out. Anyway, I said, "You don't have any food or anything?" "No." "Yeah, I'm saying it's the auto parts store." And I came home, and Eric and I loaded up a bunch of shit. And I actually ran out of gas taking the food to him. So it's still in the car. It's not perishable. That way he can, as soon as I can find him, or anybody who needs it, it's theirs.
You're a good man.
If you don't give till it hurts, you're not going to receive till it hurts.
Man, that's awesome. Haven't heard that one.
So, but just think about it. If the Lord's going to bless you, He's not going to bless you for what you didn't do.
Yeah.
He's going to bless you for the good you did do.
Yeah, I hear you.
So
I try to be a blessing. I try to be a blessing for others instead of just expecting a blessing, and I think that's put me in some good spots. That's helped me out. Helped me get out of some spots also, man. There was a part of my life where I'm just like, man, I'm getting out of trouble. God's removing me from some people, and it's crazy, bro. You see God moving.
And you can't. And when He does that, you really think you love these people, and these people love you. And it tore me up. I mean, I'd never been in love in 50 years. And I met this girl, and all the chicks I dated, they were arm hangers, beautiful, sexy, educated, had their own money, everything. Well, this girl here, she's short, fat, ugly, pigeon-toed, buck tooth, got more hell density than they got from 2005 hailstorm in Texas.
Oh my God.
So, and I fell madly in love with this narcissistic bitch. And it destroyed me.
Oh,
and I let
man.
it. And I kept on to keep her ex-boyfriend was a narcissist. She said, "Look, you got to straighten up. Fuck her. We're being obsessed with everything." I said, "I'm not obsessed with her. I'm obsessed with the fact that this bitch lied to me and makes everybody else think that I'm a bad person. But she stole all this shit from me."
Yeah.
I said, all I wanted to do is admit that she was wrong and she did this and the rest of it. I found her on videotape with another dude in my house in Odessa
Man.
the night before our anniversary.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm sorry that happened, brother.
And I don't give a shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm glad it happened. It was a blessing in disguise. At the time, I didn't see it. That's what I was trying to say. Hold up. We don't see what's there to make us succeed and be better. And be better, have a better testimony to give somebody else who needs it.
Exactly.
And I'm not a holy roller, Bible thumper, or anything like that. But I do believe in God. I do believe Jesus does firsthand.
Amen.
But I also believe He gave us some damn common sense too.
Yep. Jesus loves you, brother.
In this day and time, you're talking about expected. And the reason I'm rattling on so much because I'll forget what I was going to say. Being expectant of everything. Nobody's appreciative anymore. They're expectant, especially the younger generation. And that's, the respect and appreciation is not there. I don't know that I taught that. But Eric and I went to get the dryer off a marketplace for our mom today. We go to Quick Trip to get her some coffee because our electricity's cut off right now. We'll get it turned back on today. Anyway, she get her some coffee and to get me a breakfast burrito. And I walked up to kind of pay for it. The guy's like, "Oh, I need the burrito so you can so I can scan it." Nobody's standing there. Nobody.
Yeah.
So I go walk around the corner, grab the burrito, come back, and just walk over to the next register. And he rings me up. This guy rips me a new one that's waiting in line.
Yeah.
I'm like, I was already here. And he went to cussing me and Raising Cane. And I just started laughing. I was getting mad and shaking from head to toe. But I was laughing. And I was like, I'm not going to let you eat out of see for the rest of my day.
Yeah.
It's 9 o'clock in the morning now.
Yep. Yep. You know, I got a sign in my office that says, "Don't let idiots ruin your day." And it's very true, man. You know, people, you know, me and my business, I reach out to people and they tell me some ugly things, bro. And I'm just like, all right, you know, God bless you. You know, what else can I say? You know, I'm not going to argue with them.
I mean, I think people try to steal my home since I started doing this in May. I had one guy that listed on Zillow before he ever left here.
Wow.
Yeah. And he listed on Zillow before he ever left here, had it on Redfin an hour later, and had it on 2 other sites with him as the owner, where it drops down and says owner and then phone number, who you contact, bam.
And did y'all have any agreement in that, or did y'all agree to anything?
Yes, no. We had agreed for him to buy my home. But because I was going to sign with an offer pad at the time, I was going to get $275,000 for an offer pad. I was going to walk away with $249. And he said, dude, I'll give you $245, and you don't have to wait till August to close.
Yeah.
And it would be no contingencies. And he had an acre of land. He had everything perfect. Everything he said was perfect.
Yeah.
And you know, I was like, okay, if it's perfect, it's got to be the one. It was too perfect to be true, honestly. But long story short on that one, it didn't go through. But at the time, it cost me a lot of money. But you know what? It's just money.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be here to spend the shit anyway. I'm probably going to give it to somebody else. So as long as I can get what I want to give everybody else, and I can leave with a clean conscience that I did everything I could to make somebody else's life better.
Okay.
So what?
I hear you.
But yeah, that's like I said, it's a real simple deal. The way it's sitting right now, I've dealt with so many. I do not know your job by no means, so please don't take this that I do or to tell you to do your job.
Yep.
But the way I figured it, because I used to be a general contractor on my 2 weeks off. I can get this whole house remodeled, full of a concept, everything, with nice cabinets, full update, open walls up, whole 9 yards. Landscaping, everything for under $25,000. I think it's closer to, I think what I had to figure that with the complete new AC, taking a patio door out, putting windows in the living room, no windows in the whole home, everything. I think it came to $17,760, if I'm not mistaken. I don't want to swear on that. That number sounds perfect from before.
Yeah.
And prices were what they are now. This was back in July. And July of 20. And prices were skyrocketing at that time.
Yeah. Was that before COVID?
It was after COVID started taking effect real strong. It shut the country down.
Yeah.
And prices skyrocketed on houses, everything. I mean, a freaking sheet of plywood was like almost $45.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's basically still there.
It's pretty close, but it's come down, I think, about 10%. I figured that I looked at it the other day. But anyway, I'm sitting there, I'm like, you know, these guys, these flippers, if they would just take a little bit of time, go Habitat for Humanity, get a set of cabinets, you can get a set of $10,000 cabinets for $1,000.
Yeah.
I mean, it's amazing. All the toilets, I mean, everything from Habitat for Humanity, the flooring, the same flooring that Home Depot is, I can't remember, it's called Stephen or something like that. Luxury flooring, vinyl, complete waterproof. Was to do the whole home was under $200.
I see.
So I mean, if people will just take a little bit of time and just it makes you well, time is money. Okay, well, if you save $15,000 by spending one extra day, maybe two, researching some stuff, and get a little bit better price. When I was a general contractor, I had Lowe's competing with Lumber 84, or 84 Lumber, and Lowe's, and back then they had Payless Catchways.
Yeah.
Every one of them competed for all my business, and they would get 20% off.
So there would be that.
And whoever did it, me and my partner, we stayed swamped. Even because of just it, we were on the shift. He worked his 2 weeks at home. I worked my 2 weeks at home, and we still worked for 2 weeks on location. And he's always covered, and and that's how we did it.
Yeah.
He actually taught me, because that's what he did was flip houses in the beginning. And he got tired of the stress from it.
Yep, trust me, it's there.
His contractors never show up when they're supposed to. He says you can't schedule to where they got to step on top of each other. And he said I can make more money as a general contractor. And he said we got talking about my background. And you want to partner up with me? I said let's go do a job. Let's do one job together and see what happens. And that job went by flooded. I mean, just perfect. And everything we did together, we worked, we communicated. And he's the one who taught me how to shop price. He said it takes a little bit longer. He should tell your customer. If you go close a deal, and I'm at work, just tell them, hey, it may take a week longer than we were expecting because I'm trying to get you a better deal on your materials.
Yeah.
And if you let them know that you're saving $15,000, they're like, oh, hell yeah. So you get the same quality work for $15,000 less.
Yeah, I got you. Yep. Well, I mean,
At 160, the way it sits right now, if a person does a shop or anything else, they can list the house for a fast flip at $235,000 to $245,000, and they're gonna make $47,000 to $57,000.
have you thought about listing it on the market?
I can't deal with people. I go to Walmart and put my anxiety down.
Yeah.
And sometimes I sit in the parking lot 3 hours counting people to make sure there's less people in there than when I got there.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of people roaming around.
I see.
So me showing the house is not gonna happen.
I got you. Well, how is the condition right now? As far as I know, you said with that 15 to 20K that I'd have it in great shape. But what's going on right now? Is there any damages or?
Put 2 retaining walls to level the yard out. Put a 12 by 36 and it's covered down. Pretty preliminary, but it hasn't been any updates on the inside because my mother lived here. And my mother was a hoarder.
Yeah.
And there was no way to have a room empty to do anything. So it just, I mean, a good thing, some baseboards, maybe some crown molding, throw some tile in the bathrooms, throw those cabinets in there, AC, just a facelift on that thing. And the kitchen is like a galley, and the way it's set up, I could draw it out for you and send you a picture of it. If you opened it up into the living room, because it's not a support wall, and the pantry not even in the kitchen anyway, you got to walk out of the kitchen and around to get to the pantry.
Yeah.
This would open it up completely, and you could actually have more cabinets this way as well, and have a little bar. It would be just updates, all it needs. I mean, just standard updates.
Okay. Well, there's a couple of main things that I do wonder about, and that's the roof. How is the roof?
3 years old.
3 years old. Awesome.
With new decking. Brand new OSB.
Nice. Good. Okay. And the foundation, you said y'all did that about 7 years ago?
Yes, and it was on one time they put the walkway all the way down to the house.
Yeah.
Where you have to walk in the mud. That side had settled about 6 to 10 inches due to the way the rain runs off here.
Yeah.
And around to the back. I'm not going to cut this concrete out. Once I put it in, let's go fix this shit now. And my mom agreed. And we fixed that.
Okay.
And it was due to the neighbor's error, but that's the whole other story. He paid for part of it. And then I noticed a crack on the south end of the home about 3 months ago. And so I called the same guy here. This is another foundation work. And he said, your house has not settled. He said, it's about 2 inches out in this one little spot. He said, in that one little spot, it's because of when the freeze happened and this retaining wall that your grandfather put in has washed away. He said, there's no cracks in the sheetrock anywhere. He said, but just right here where the brick is, it's about 2 inches out.
Okay.
So
Did they explain why that crack was there then?
because the ground is shifted, the wall on that side of the house, which the new homeowner takes responsibility of that next door. That lady, Miss Francis, and her husband Nigel lived there for 40 years. Anyways, they built that wall for my grandfather back in 91.
Okay.
No, excuse me, it was in the mid 80s. Well, it's part of its haylock block, and center block, and it shifted when that storm happened, and so part of the dirt washed away, and it's just right through the brick. He put a laser level and everything on the floors. He said it's just not in the floors. It's not in the structure of the home. It's just the brick ledge.
I see.
So
Okay. No problem. I'll check that out if anything. Next thing is the AC. How is the AC?
it's pieced together over the years. It needs AC system.
Okay.
There's a guy that'll do the AC with a Linux 16 series. It's the upper end Linux. I can't remember the name of it. He'll do the complete thing for $2,200, and that's dropping 2 new ducts in the house because there's no ducts that go to the bathrooms. There's dropping 2 new ducts in the bathrooms, so you can get rid of the little ceiling heater that's a fire trap.
Okay. Got you.
That's
Okay.
I was planning on staying here until I got sick. This is where I'm gonna retire. Because it's been my family since 1973, I think.
Nice.
And then I was talking to my best friend. He goes, your grandmother died there. Grandfather died there. And Dad was fixing to move in there with your mom. And he got sick and he died of cancer. And then your mom died there. He said, Bubba, you really want to die there? And I got to think about it. I said, hell,
Yeah. I hear you, man. It gets difficult when it has, when you have memories and history in the property, it does get difficult. I understand that.
So that's when I started trying to sell, because Miss Francis, her daughter is a practitioner, and she built a new house out here on Fort Scott with a mother-in-law house on it. And told her mom, come on, you bring Dad, come on, we got you covered, sell your house. I never dreamed houses were going for that. I wasn't in the market to buy one. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
And it's probably cost me about a good $100,000 with just people that aren't trustworthy. And you know what? They're the ones that's gonna pay for it in the long run, not me.
Yeah, that is true.
So,
Well, we buy houses all the time, man, and we buy cash. So that's one thing is we move very quickly. So 30 days is usually our time frame. Does that sound too quick for you? Too far out? What does that sound like to you?
what do you mean too far out? Too far out to close?
Yeah, well, 30 days. Just in general, does that make sense for you?
It shouldn't, because the 4 title companies that I've spoke with, usually within 2 weeks, that's me getting their affidavit airships put together.
No problem. Guys, I saw a ARV at 365. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Uh huh.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway, about 2 weeks, we can get cramped in.
I did all the math,
Right now, they're not really busy.
and my MAO is 192, 330. He wants 180. So 192, 330 is where I need to be at. Anything after that is profit. He wants 180, so I'm gonna try to get 170. Honestly.
You're a home investor. You're not gonna make any money at 205. I'm being honest with you, sir. No, I'm making money at it. I'm making money at it. Well, when he realized he didn't, he immediately wanted me to, after we signed the contract, they seem to go to closing in 2 days, which means I don't have to get all this paperwork redone and have to wait again. I said, I'm not dropping it down to $145,000. I said, that's $145,000. I know what you're going to be making roughly within $4,000 to $10,000, and you'll be making almost $70,000.
How much did y'all have that locked up at that time?
At that time, it was originally we signed the first contract at 205. He gave me my asking price.
Yeah.
And then 2 weeks later, he came back and he goes, "Hey, I can't move you and do everything that you said you wanted done and give you 205 and have everything set up and give you that time to stay in the house." I said, "Okay, well, what can you do?" He said, "I can do 195. He said, "It's going to cost me about 10 grand in closing." I said, "That was included in the others, so you can't include that in there." He goes, "I understand." So he said, "But to move you, pack you, and everything else, because you have to get your back and you have no help, I can do it for 195. And fine. That's fine. I don't care. Just let's get this ball rolling. So then we were supposed to close tomorrow, actually. And he come by the house. Well, I haven't got any money. The only thing I've been living on since the work was over was part of my savings and stuff that I could sell that I owned. And like one of my pickups, stuff like that. Just nothing major. Because I'm pretty frugal. And anyway, he said, "You know what? Your phone's turned off right now. I'm going to wait your phone card." He said, "Your electricity got turned off." He said, "I'm going to pay your electricity." This was on the 18th.
Yeah.
He shows up 2 days ago. And with cupcakes.
Yeah.
2 days ago. With day old cupcakes that were Halloween cupcakes. On the clearance track. Because there's any self injury. I know what day it is. It's after Halloween, sir. You cut those up the clearance rack. The yellow sticker from Walmart says so. And anyway, he just starts insulting me. And I'm like, this thing was a gold mine to you originally, and for some reason you didn't do your homework that you should have done. And I was trying to tell you that you need to come down your price on what you're paying me, and you just kept saying no.
Yeah.
And that is what I'm talking about. Okay, fine. You know, lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
And, so I got tired of beating my head against the brick. Fine. And then he shows up over here, and I'm like, "This doesn't have a phone." I really didn't care. I just go up here to T-Mobile and use the internet. They're in the corner from the house. But my dog, and another thing I'm telling is I need to some money pretty quick. The love of my life is a little blue Merle English Bulldog.
Nice.
If you've ever seen the movie Happy Feet, she is a penguin, but in a dog form.
Awesome.
She's never angry for no reason, except for her sister. They double live down here. But she sees a human, her whole body just goes shivering and shaking from happiness, and she's bouncing around and dancing. And if you just pet her with one hand, she's going to bug you until you eat both of them. She doesn't have that standard English Bulldog, badass attitude.
Yeah.
She's just very loving. Well, she has seizures because we finally figured it out. It's either elongated palate or the nostril. She's not getting enough oxygen when she gets excited. And those are the seizures.
Yeah.
She has very many more, she's going to die on me.
Oh man.
And I've dealt with enough sorry SOBs trying to save her life that my patients are very thin. And this man was supposed to pay and give me through a it's escrow money, just part of it. But it's because of me. And there was no contingencies in the contract, nothing. For him to back out. No 3 days to get that money to escrow, nothing. And I said, don't even pay me. Here's the debt. She sent him a check so I can get her surgery done before she dies on me. She still hasn't done it. Still never gave the money to escrow.
Man.
Nothing. He knew what the hell he was going to do. He was all planned. It shows it that way. When I call Capital Title, I'm talking to the legal department.
Yeah.
And we don't even know who you're talking about.
Oh man, they tried to get you.
So, and I'm just, my patients are pretty thin right now. I still try to be this nice, jolly person. Like I tell my best friend Erica, I'm going back to who I used to be. I'm not going to let this, ruin me and bring me down like I've let everything else in the past, couple of years. Just not going to let that. Just not going to let it happen.
It's good, bro. You shouldn't.
I'll turn around and go rent an apartment somewhere.
All right, I'm gonna take back control right here. Yeah. I hear you, brother. Well, I mean, that's the thing, we do buy cash. So whatever you do plan to do next, that's, hopefully that's your forever place, or whatever you decide to stay and just hang out at. Yeah, good, man. How many kids do you have?
That way, there's a house for me, a house for her. So because I'm her promise, I don't want you to ever be homeless again.
Good.
You deserve better than that.
How many kids do you have?
I have 2 biological children and 7 that I've acquired through relationships and marriage.
Wow.
And they all call me dad. I have 1 biological son. He's kind of a degenerate. He's wild like his daddy was. Just thankfully not as wild.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lord.
Amen.
But he doesn't have the common sense his dad had either. He's been up in a couple times for stupid shit. It's like, a handful of used baggies in the back of your truck. Dude, if you're gonna do this, go back away.
Yeah.
He took the cherry when he had 7 or 8 empty baggies in a bag in the back of his pickup. I'm like, dude, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
He got 5 years for it. He got 5 years for it. He got a bus at high school. Picked up a note in the bathroom. Hallway. They got him a video. He picks it up and he says there's a bomb in their school. Boom. He walks past his class, everything. They get straight to the principal. They found terrorists. They don't even 15 years old.
Oh man. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you learned. Hope. Well, I mean, within the next couple of weeks, we can make that happen, man. But if anything, yeah. Well, I think we can. We do 30 days just to give it a little bit of time to make everything happen, cross T's, dot the I's. So we can move forward.
I don't think that we can move forward at everything I talked about. And like I said, the driveway, nobody in this whole neighborhood. Those fools
Yeah. You there?
Like the concrete.
Yep.
That's what you wanted. And I'm like, but then when the house over the pool for X amount of money, no, antics. So I just like a public game thing.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, we can make this happen, man. We can close out pretty quickly, so we could do that. You can work with me and be at 170.
I could if I could find the land. That's the problem. Land is, the home prices are dropping. Freaking land is going up.
Yep. Well, where are you trying to move to?
Johnson County.
That's where you're trying to move to and stay in that area?
Right.
Okay, because I have land right now.
You do?
Yeah, I have land in Port Lavaca and in here in Schertz, I want to say, closer to San Antonio. But Elmendorf, yeah, Elmendorf, actually. Yeah, so there, you know, well, in Elmendorf, it's 44 acres. In Port Lavaca, it's 2.5 acres.
Let's talk about the one in Elmendorf. You wouldn't be opposed to buying it up a little bit, would you?
I would like to just sell it all together, honestly.
I know you would, but I can't. I don't have enough money for that. My house, value of my house is not going to buy that land.
Yeah, I hear you.
Then what am I going to live in? What am I going to live off of?
I hear you. Well,
So, man, but I have to move that far away. I might need, you know, what do you want for 44? I might be able to still Cowboys. Still have plenty of money.
let me ask real quick. Hold on. Let me double check real quick.
Okay.
How much are we asking for the 44 acres? Like 700, right?
Let me do that. Go ahead. You get this over here?
Was that? Oh, okay.
Put the epoxy paint on it. I'll just take a tape off for you where I can see.
Hello, Mrs.
Hey, Abby.
I see.
Hey, baby.
Well, yeah, honestly, man, for that one in Elmendorf, we are looking for more like 700,000. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. On that one there, being in Elmendorf, because there's nothing in Elmendorf, probably I could take 5 acres to just a corner of property, a back corner or something, away from everybody.
Yeah.
They can develop whatever they want to around me. You know, and then I'm not interfering with anybody.
I hear you. Well, I could bring it up. I'll bring it up and see what they say.
Then we can talk, you know, some better figures. And that way it's a win-win situation for everybody. I've already got my land, and it's a payment to them. And I don't have to stress out about trying to find any, and try to hang on with it, get the closing, and put it not happen, and then I'm like, you have nowhere to go.
Yeah.
So, just pop it to space. And
Would you be open to the Port Lavaca? Yeah, talk to him. It's by the beach. It's right there by Port Aransas. So, yeah, that's where I go to. The Red Ball. Yep, Red Ball Pier. You fish or what?
yes, my dad and I, that was a holiday, 4th of July. We actually had, where they move sharkies down the strip?
Yep.
Right across the street was Oasis condo.
Uh-huh.
My dad bought a condo in there when he came back from Vietnam.
Nice.
Paid $1,000 for it.
$1,000.
$1,000 in 1973. 72, should be 72. Where'd my damn phones go? Baby, come here.
Man, that's a ridiculous price right there, man. What?
It's still just so flush that condos. What
Yeah, that is true.
But they were with the shit. That's not the shit too. But we had somewhere to go.
Yeah.
And there was all the seahorse in. I don't know what it's called now. It's just pretty old red huts.
I'm not sure.
Busy. What is wrong with you?
Oh, someone locked up the house at 2:30, bro. And the only
Anyway, let me get this dryer done. Let me talk to them. Let me see if I can get a pen real quick. And see if I can.
Someone locked her up at 2:30. And
Yeah,
Joshua. Joshua.
Yes,
sir.
Didn't have a pool.
Hey, well, I hear you, man. Hey, well, I'm gonna send you. Can you send me some pictures of the property?
My bedroom's still hoarded up and my bathroom's still hoarded up because I can't do anything with it. But Eric pretty much cleaned up everything else. We all my family shit.
I got you. Well, if you could send me anything, man, anything as far as the outside pieces that are cleaned up, I'm gonna send you my text number from my cell phone right now. So your number is 817-751. Boom! I just texted you right now. If you could send me pictures of the property to my number, I'll be able to see and know more or less what I'm looking at. And
I will send them to you. I'll send you a load of them either later this evening or first thing in the morning when the sun comes up.
yeah.
Because I don't have any pictures of it. I gotta get this dry on her mom and get it put together. Then just not taking the tape off of it.
I got you, brother. No problem. When you get the chance. Okay. The coordinates. It is 2.5 acres. It is zoned commercial though. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's commercial. Yeah. I'll double check on it. And be sure. Okay. Okay. Hey, well, what's your email? I'm gonna send you some information.
Okay, it's CDS.
Yeah.
C is a cat, D is David, S is a Sam,
Mhm.
TX.
Mhm.
Shit, what is it? That's true blank. Like I said, when I get excited,
That's all good,
shit.
brother. CDS TX.
CDS TX dot 0604 at Gmail.
.0604@gmail.com. Okay, now if we could make it work and if we can move quickly and would you be opposed to the 170?
Just with the land, I sent it down to 180. That's me leaving me nothing. I mean, nothing, not even a packet of cigarette money.
Okay.
And then that's taking a house, the barnuminium down from 1,200 square foot down to 900 square foot.
Okay, I hear you. So if I could do 180, would you be open to moving forward today?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Well, let me double check.
If you do 180, move me and take care of the time frame and everything else that we talked about.
Yep.
And you can take care of all that. And one thing I did tell you is I'll need $5,000. This is from my attorney. He says if the investor's not willing to put $5,000 in escrow, there's something wrong. And nobody was willing to put $5,000 in escrow.
I hear you. I could put 5,000. I could put it, but I'm gonna be asking for an option period. 10 days option period.
Okay, what's today's option period?
That just allows me to get out there and inspect the property and see what's going on before I do put that $5,000 up. So that allows me to go and just see what's going on out there. Okay.
My electricity turned off, but I'm getting turned on today. Or trying to. And the water company, I'm using a water hose from my neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
Because they turned my water off because they didn't do something, and then they want $2,000 sent back on. I'm like, I was behind. We owe you $800.
Yeah.
Here's my receipts. Well, you just took that deposit up. Fourth is a pain in the ass. That's another reason I want out of here.
Yeah, I hear you.
I've been trying to get a trash can on my trash can.
Yeah.
For a year.
Okay.
So,
Well, let me.
and I don't have the $2,000 anyway to turn the water on.
Yeah.
But we just do if you want to run a pressure test, I'll show you. I mean, you know how to run a pressure test. Just use water hose next door, fill up everything, and put a air ball where the water will run out. And that's all you got to do. You run a pressure test on pop that way.
Okay. Well, let me talk to my partner about it. I'll mention that what you just said about the earnest money. And, if it makes sense, if it works, I'm going to write up an agreement. I'm going to send it to your email, and I'll text you that it's there. And give me a call, and we could go over it together and get this thing started and get you paid.
But I'm not going to say anything to you. Get up here and we shake hands on it face to face, and you've seen it. That way there's no contingency. Okay, I've seen the house. I haven't seen the house. I'm backing out. I don't want any reason to be able to back out. I don't want any contingencies.
I got you. Well, I am in San Antonio, so that'll be a little difficult for me.
It takes to San Antonio 3.5 hours to get here.
All right. I got to see when I can make that happen, man, if I can. Things are busy over here. But if anything, I'll send it to your email. And, shoot, I don't mind if you... Huh? Okay. Sounds good, man. Well, then if anything, I'll give you a call very shortly and let you know what's going on. All right, Carl. Yes, sir. You have a great day. God bless you. Bye.
Josh, you need to run them off the fucking phone, bro.
But I was wondering.
You gotta go when you're talking to somebody who talks too much. You don't just keep listening. You direct the conversation. Otherwise, they stay too long on the phone like that.
Yeah.
I know you want a contract bad, but you got to reiterate on the contract too.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to kind of gather a lot of information and what's going on. I haven't been able to get on the phone with him, so this is like the first time we've really had a conversation. Jeez.
He was obsessed with Chiefs, bro.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna let Pablo get on here. I'm gonna run some numbers, run this up, and write up this agreement, and try to get another one. So appreciate y'all. I'll be back tomorrow.
Man. What's good, everybody? Woo, that was a long one, right? That was serious, man. Damn. All right, well, I definitely got a few in here to call, so I'm about to jump on here right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know how
I don't know how.
okay, you know how JR and Rom and all that, they all work with brokers, right?
Yeah, of course.
Do you work with brokers?
Absolutely.
Okay, so my friend, she come here now. Are you sending me his mom? Because I told her, I was like, no. But she was like, well, you sent me to Dom last time for his deal. And I was like, no. You come to me. But she said she got this guy. That's all they, pretty much, this brokerage, that's pretty much they focus on those type of homes. But they fix them enough so they could be sold, like, inspected, or I don't know like how, she did explain it to me once. But I don't know. So pretty much, how should you get out, or how does that work?
We factor in the commission. She gets a 3%.
But I think, I don't know, okay. You want something?
I don't know why I didn't talk to her.
Because she said that they don't do the commission, like the brokerage, the other one that sells those homes, like this can give her like pretty much their inventory of all those homes that they have.
Singing
that
ass
are off
dude.
market. They're not gonna.
All right, let's see.
What's the company? Is it Network or New Western?
I don't know what company.
A lot of realtors will, they don't know, and the only companies that they do know that have large inventory and that are brokerages are wholesale brokerages, and those are Network and New Western. We don't do business with them. We can't move their deals on their behalf.
Hey, Mr. B, why
I bet anything it's Network.
I'm doing good, boss. I'm doing good. I was
Because every realtor that I've ever met is completely clueless about what I do. They're always like, oh yeah, I work with an investment company and they have off-market properties, and they're always referring to Network.
Yeah, I sent it to the email you gave me. It was Randy Weaver for Gmail, right? Yeah, I sent it there. It should have been sent in on
And she had some from different ones. And
Call her
she-
and ask her that.
All right, guys. I got 5 brand new ones to call and then a couple follow-ups to run through.
You're good, boss. I figured, man.
So let's get the new ones knocked out the way.
I know I don't check that shit. It's nothing important. Yeah, just take a look over it. Everything is good to you.
Network.
If you got any questions, give me a call.
And New Western.
All right, I'll talk to you soon, boss.
Network. Like net worth.
Okay, let me look at it.
Like when you're wealthy, you have net worth.
Yeah, network.
Net
Nets. Yes.
worth.
Nets worth. Yes.
Net
All right, so this first one I'm calling you guys is up in Irving, Texas. Let's see, 3-bed, 2-bath, inherited property, needs roof, needs paint, needs air conditioning.
Earlier, I was trying to see the concept for what is that word? Yes. Yes. And then I said, pretty much. Okay. But I know, there's certain ones that.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Yeah. Well, he's fine over time.
4 in total. They're just long white tables. Correct.
Yeah.
Is that enough?
No,
Dude, I saw Dylan straight tripping in the trading chat. I'm gonna ask you about
Hello,
it.
this is Major Devera. Please leave me a name and number, and I will get back with you as soon as possible. Thank you. The mailbox is full and cannot accept any.
You're all straightforward as fuck, and he took it so personal over $260.
All right, so this is a lady I reached out to before that was feeling a little under the weather. So I just texted her because her voicemail was full. So I want to see what's up.
You know him better than I do. You're not at all, bro. Not at all. Like we just got in proximity, access, education, brand, affiliate. We just-
Good deal.
Yeah. That was annoying, bro. To be honest, when I read the whole message, I was like, "Where is he misconstruing anything that you're saying?"
Oh, my personal one.
All right, let's see. The next one is in LaGrange, Georgia. A matter of fact, who was it yesterday that told me they had buyers in Valdosta? If you're on this live right now, hit me up real quick. Joe, you remember who it was who said they had buyers in Valdosta?
Oh, fuck. He had a Bremer, something Bremer. He had me on Facebook.
FTM Bremer?
No, he was on Facebook, but his username in the chat was like unknown user. He just said Facebook user.
Okay.
Roger Bremer, this dude. That's someone with buyers in Valdosta.
Screenshot that and send it to me.
I'm gonna just send you his link.
Hello.
Hi, is this Mr. Jackson?
It is.
Hey, Mr. Jackson, how's it going today?
Well, it's going well.
Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Having a great day here as well. This is Pablo reaching out to you. I was giving you a call about your property on Stovall Road. It was sent to me by my leads team saying you're interested in selling.
I am.
Awesome. You got a few minutes? Did I get you at a good time?
Yeah, good time as any.
Okay, great. Well, first off, let me tell you a little bit about me, sir. I am a cash buyer. So I am the end buyer here. I am very interested in this area. I do, however, buy only 3 types of property, right? So I'm not one of those guys that's going to lowball you. I buy based on condition. Now I either look for a fix and flip, a property that probably needs some work on it, needs to be brought to this millennium sometime. Sometimes you got those older properties need to be brought up to the modern times. And then I also buy and holds that I keep for rentals. So sometimes when I run into a property that doesn't need too much work, but it's really good in really good condition, then I tend to keep those as rentals. And then the third one is usually when, let's say somebody has a property that might be a little complicated. Maybe I need to do a little creative financing on it. You there?
I'm here.
Okay. So yeah, I buy those three types of properties. So hold on one second, sir.
Okay.
Real quick, but so can you grab a piece of paper and a pen real quick? I want to give you some information that you might want to keep just in case you need to get a hold of me.
Well, is this the right number?
Yes.
I look at this number, right?
Yes, sir.
I'll just save this number, Pablo, when I get through talking.
Okay.
It will be Pablo RE in my phone. It's in Pablo Real Estate.
Awesome. So tell me a little bit about what's going on with your property.
All right. I bought it from a friend of mine. I bought it for the specific purpose of fixing up and selling.
Mm-hmm.
And I see him 2 or 3 times a week. He runs the little first tee golf course here in LaGrange. And I see him probably 3 or 4 times a week at Burger King. And he asked me one day, he said, "You know anybody that can clear off my lot?" He said, "You can't even see my house from the road, and I haven't been able to see it for 10 years. I told him, I said, "I'll do it."
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Well, Ron, you too old for that." I said, "Well, I got people, Harold. I wouldn't do it myself."
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I didn't know what I was talking about. But he said, "Well, okay, go look at it and tell me what you charge me to clear the lot." So I went and looked at it the next day. Well, sure enough, you couldn't see it from the road. His azalea bushes were taller than his house. Had it completely blocked from view.
Wow.
And it's a 1.2 acre lot, and the house is sitting on one side of it, and so about a half acre needed to be cleared off. So I went back to him and I said, "I'll clear it for $6,000. He said, "Okay." And I thought, "Ooh, man, I just stepped on it, didn't I?" I didn't know what it would cost. But the next day,
we met for breakfast, and I said, Daryl, why would you spend $6,000 to clear the lot for your house? Why don't you just sell the house? And I've never bought one before for investment purposes, so this is my first go around. My son's 29 years old, and he and I have been talking about doing it for a year, 3 years or whatever, and just never pulled the trigger. But he said, well, I'd sell it, but I'm into it buying. I said, I will. What do you want for it? He gave me a price. It sounded pretty reasonable to me. In fact, it sounded pretty dang cheap. I said, okay, I'll do that. So I bought it. The first thing I did was have it cleared. Now, it wasn't that far off. $4,500 to have the lot cleared, but it took out all the trees, bushes, shrubs, everything down to the bare ground. The house is, it's got a 900 square foot main frame that looks like the bottom half of an A-frame. And then attached to it is a 2-story tower.
A what?
So it's really an unusual house. It was a 2-story tower, like a Rapunzel tower or a silo or whatever. That's part of the house.
Okay.
Very, very unique looking. It's out in the country, but it's only 10 miles from downtown LaGrange. It's 5 minutes from the interstate. It's an hour south of the Atlanta airport. I'm 20 minutes from Callaway Gardens at Pine Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 20 minutes from West Point Lake, which is a big reservoir here. If you're not familiar with this area, big fishing reservoir here in LaGrange. We have a great wolf lodge. We have a winery. LaGrange is a destination vacation place. You wouldn't know it without coming and finding all that out, but it is. So this house will be perfect for an Airbnb. But I bought it for the specific purpose of rehabbing it and selling it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I cleared the lot off, people that were driving by knew Daryl. I mean, he lived there for 35 years. Tyler says, what's going on in your house? He said, I sold it to Ron Jackson. He said, what you going to do with it? He said, he's going to fix it up and sell it. He said, well, he's going to sell it now. I don't know, give him a call. So I started getting phone calls.
Uh-huh.
I said, well, if I can sell it before rehab it, I mean, you know, make a little bit of money. I was the only one that's skin in the game at that point. I paid for the house, and I was going to do something. I did the clearing, and I bumped the septic tank, put a new lid on it because it was cracked, and did some minor stuff that needed to be done. But it needed some major stuff. And my son's got the money, and he was going to pay for the rehab. Well, if I sold it before he had any skin in the game, whatever I made off of it was mine. He told me, if you can sell it, go ahead and sell it, we'll go from there. So I started talking to some people, and there were a lot of people that came by and wanted to buy it, but they wanted to be in it. And even though he was living in it, I had him take everything out of it, and I'd already stripped the carpet out of it, and it needed some work on it before it would really be livable. He had been there 35 years, got a divorce about 7 years ago. After the divorce, there was just a place for him to spend the night.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't need supper there, didn't need breakfast there. He'd go in, take a shower, turn the water on, take a shower. He's got it's a well. Turn the water back off and go to bed. Get up next morning, do his thing, turn the water on, turn it back off. So he didn't even leave the water on during the day. And he let the house run down. Outside is cedar. Inside is wood, no sheetrock. There was a leak in the roof, a metal roof that he put on about 7 years ago, which is in excellent shape, except that it was leaking where the tower abuts to the main frame of the house. But the tower is about 900 square foot, 400 and 450 feet on each level, octagonal shaped tower. And he let it run down so much, and there was a leak where the tower abuts to the roof in that valley. And he just let it go. He had a bucket under it in the kitchen for probably 2 to 3 years. So I knew there was some rotten wood up there. So I went ahead and entertained some people that were making offers. I got one guy that made an offer. He wanted 30 days to close. It turned out he was just a flipper. All he wanted to do was flip the contract. So he tied my house up for a month. And I thought, well, maybe he'll try to sell it harder than I am. So I gave him a chance to, but he and his wife caught COVID, and had all his excuses to come up. All of a sudden, the funder that he had that's no partner with him back out. And so he came back and told me, said, you give me another 2 weeks. He said, I got another person I guarantee will fund it for me. Okay, I said, you have to write a check for $5,000 for a non-refundable earnest money, and I'll extend the contract to 2 weeks. Well, he called me the next day and told me, he's not going to do that. We're just not going to be able to do this. So I learned a lesson there. This whole thing was about learning a lesson. So I learned a lesson there. But I was sitting on the toilet one day, talking on my phone, said something about selling my house. Well, your phone hears everything. About 10 minutes later, you start getting these pop-ups from people like you. on my phone. Because they heard what I said. And so I started talking to them.
Right.
And a lot of them were interested. It was still a long business like this. And they didn't go out that thing because you still tell a whole lot about it. It was kind of odd. But they did the research, and the house is a highly desirable house, 1,760 square feet. Probably would sell, it will sell for what it would in Texas, but probably would sell for, I'm going to say between $200,000 and $225,000 once it was completely rehabbed and landscaped. Of course, there was rotten wood in the ceiling in the kitchen. After about 3 weeks of doing that and entertaining these people and finding out that most of them were not net buyers, even as one of the 3 options as you are, they were all wholesalers. And I wasn't going to go that route. So about 3 weeks ago, I told RJ, my son, I said, let's go ahead and start doing the rehab. So we started on it about 3 weeks ago, and we've accomplished quite a bit. It's probably going to take another 5 or 6 weeks to complete. But I would sell it right now in the midst of rehab if somebody wanted to buy it bad enough. The price will go up every Friday. As I write a check to this contractor, the price will go up. Obviously. I'm at $89,000 right now this week. It's got 2 bedrooms and 1.5 baths. The living room is huge. I'm very seriously considering, and this contractor suggested I do it, and make just like a little parlor at the front door that goes around and makes a 90-degree turn, and turn about half the living room into a 3rd bedroom, which is plenty of room to do that. Of course, that would enhance the value of the house, and if I decided to do it as an Airbnb, that would help also. And he had suggested an additional bathroom downstairs where there is a laundry room right there. But that would take away the laundry room. So I'm probably not going to do that. But if I finish the rehab the way it's probably going to be 3 bedrooms and 1.5 baths. Got a front porch and a back porch. Both of them need some wood on them. The floor in the 900 square foot part is part of them. It had carpet, so it had the carpet taken out. The kitchen and the bathroom have been gutted, but they're kind of small. And flooring that needed to be taken up, the particle board has been taken up, and anything that was under it needed to be replaced. Any rafters or anything like that has been replaced. He's to the point of where he's about ready to put the plywood down for the subflooring, and then whatever I choose to put on that side, whether it's laminate or whether it's one of these stone type things that looks like laminate or looks like wood or whatever. I'm not going to go $3 a square foot if I do the rehab, because it is a farmhouse and I want to keep the rest of it. In fact, he suggested I take the siding off of the cedar siding off of the tower and line the inside of the walls with it, because it would be like reclaimed wood. And he said that just sells for $100 right now. So I was considering that too. Probably won't do it, because then I have to put something back on the tower. But it would make it look really good. All the appliances have been removed except hot water heater, and it's fairly new. It's okay. I am expanding the bathroom downstairs. It was real small. In fact, it was just 3/4 of a bathroom, just a shower. We torn that wall out between that and a walk-in closet, and going to expand the bathroom, make it with a, shower tub and whole 9 yards, and put the hot water heater back in one corner of that and box it in and put, making a nice, good-sized bathroom out of that. So I'm probably, since I started, $12,000 to $15,000 into the rehab, which I think is going to be a $40,000 to $40,000 total rehab. The cabinets in the kitchen, he took them all out, but they can all be used. He's going to put them back in. There was some floor in the kitchen that needed to come out. Floor in the bathroom had to come out because it had a hole in it and has been rotten on it. So everything that needed to be removed has pretty much been removed as far as compromised wood. He's about to the point where he can start buttoning it back up. But the major part of the expense is yet to go. Upgrade the kitchen and upgrade the bathroom will be the 2 major expenses. The walls are wood, no sheetrock in it, so no problem with that. The tower, top and bottom floor, the floor is probably 2-inch planks. Needs to be sanded down and refinished. The floor is fine. And the walls in there are wooden also. It's got little nooks and crannies with cabinets in it everywhere. I mean, the people were real creative when they built the house. And the upstairs has a half bath in it, a sink and a toilet, but room to put a shower up there also, which I'm probably going to have to do because the plumbing and everything's already up there. There's a wood-burning stove, it's not a pot there, but an old-fashioned cast iron wood-burning stove, which is functional, and I'm going to leave it in there. It's on the bottom half of the tower. It has a door that leads out of the bottom half of the tower out to the backyard, and I may put a little deck on that to go back. It would be about 8 feet across, so to go back about 10 or 12 feet, and then hook on to the back porch. So while the rehab is an ongoing process, the end result of what I'm going to do has not been determined at this point. I'm trying to stay within my budget of $40,000 to $45,000, which I think I'm going to be able to do, which will make it look really good and livable. There are other things that I could do that would add to the cost, but I probably won't if it gets above it. If he finishes up, I've only spent 30, then I maybe spend that other 10 to do some other stuff.
Let me ask you something.
Right now, I have a contract with him. So if you bought it, then you'll be responsible. And it's not a mail. I'm paying for material, and I'm paying him labor as he goes.
Mm-hmm.
Paying him as he goes. And if you bought it, then I would want you to honor the contract as it was, and let him finish the part of the work that I have agreed to let him do. He's really good at what he does. He's been doing it for 25 years. Everybody in LaGrange knows him. He's honest, trustworthy, and all that. It'll be a lot cheaper than anybody you would send down here out of Atlanta. I would not take a contract unless you were the end buyer. I'm not going to do an assignable contract because the rehab is ongoing, and it would be a cumbersome thing to do at best. So you'd have to be the end buyer. It'd have to be a cash deal. There's no lien on it. So he'd been in it 35 years. He quit claiming today. I didn't bother to get an attorney and do a time search and all this. So I know the guy. I've known him for years. So I wasn't concerned about that. He quit claiming to me. If you want to write me a check, I could quit claiming to you. If you wanted to go through the 3 or 4 day ordeal of doing a title search and get an attorney to close, that'd be fine too.
Well, for me, I'm gonna be honest, Mr. Jackson. I've been looking at numbers while you were talking, right? I was gonna ask you, where are you getting your comparables from? What are you basing that you'll be able to get 200,000 off of this from?
It is in an extremely highly desirable area. It's 1.2 acres. The lot's probably worth $40,000. I live in, if you look up Greenbrier Trail and Greenbrier Estates, my neighborhood is probably the closest to that from which you could get comparables. This house is in the middle, surrounded by probably 1,000-acre cattle farm.
Yeah.
One house maybe a half mile down the road from it. It's not much of a house.
Yeah, it's sold for 117.
Yeah, and it's a shack, pretty much. But this thing fixed up. I mean, it will make the front page of Southern Living Magazine or Better Homes and Gardens or something like that. But the houses in my neighborhood are selling right now for $140 a square foot. House across the street from me, it's either 104 or 106 or something like that. The realtor doesn't have it, but they just put their mom in a nursing home, and they're going to sell that house, and they're asking $259 for it. It's 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, and I think it's either 17 or 1,800 square feet. And
So,
it will break it.
but that's in the subdivision, right? But that's in a subdivision, right? And the house we're talking about you selling ain't in a subdivision.
That's correct.
So, for me, right, I don't use a comparable when I got a house that's not in the neighborhood. It's not the same thing
Well,
because
there's no house in the neighborhood except the one you just mentioned. It's probably, they just built a house across the street from it.
mm-hmm.
I don't know what they're asking for it or whether it's sold or not. I don't know what the ad used to be. It might be $296 or $295 or something like that, but they just built it. And I have no idea what the price of it is. But you probably have to see the house, see the property, to be convinced it would sell for even $100 a square foot, it'd sell for $175,000.
That's if you could get 100. The thing is, here's the thing, right? I'm a numbers guy. You know what I mean, Mr. Jackson?
You gotta be.
Men lie, women lie, but numbers don't lie, right? Would you agree?
Most of the time, Alabama lost. Alabama lost by a field goal 2 weeks ago. Those numbers lied. Alabama has a better team than Tennessee.
Yeah,
And we
but
better beat Texas, and Texas probably should have beat us.
yeah, but the number at the end of the game didn't lie. They didn't win. You know.
That's right.
So numbers don't lie. So I'm a numbers guy, and I'm looking at the area, right? I'm real. So I'm one of those investors, man. The reason why been doing what I've been doing and able to close the way I close, man. I'm real particular about the numbers. I don't lowball anybody, but I go off of what's there, what I can see, what's been sold, what's actual factual. You know, for me, this area is.
There's a formula you have to follow. I went to that seminar about 10 years ago.
Well, for me, this one's in a too rural of an area. Like I just can't find anything that would solidify what you're saying that'll get me to jump out there like that. And I just don't.
10 minutes from downtown. It's only 10 minutes from downtown LaGrange.
Yeah.
So while it is a rural and a quiet setting, it's not way out in the country.
Well, it sure seems like it because I'm sitting here doing my comps, right? And let me tell you, I know there's a lot of farms and stuff like that around there. I can see that.
Right. Yeah.
But in order for me to find anything that's even remotely comparable, I got to go 2 miles out. Right.
I know, and you won't cross within a half mile normally. I don't think.
Well, when I'm within farmland and stuff like that, I'll do up to a mile, but 2 miles out, it changes the dynamic too much because you know how some of these houses are. No, you know, you go with neighborhoods, every fourth house is the same. Okay. In rural areas, you have a lot of people that they build the house according to how they like. But what helps me when I buy houses like that is if there's any action in the area showing me that stuff is sold. And the thing is, all the action is away from you. All the action is in these subdivisions that are probably where you're talking about.
There's no property available where I'm talking about. This is one of the most highly desirable areas in Shreve County. Stovall Road is. You wouldn't know that, but it is. Because there's not much available out there. Now, you would not find a comparable for this house anyway, because it is the most unique house you will have ever seen. Everybody that I've shown it to, and it's been dozens of people, love the house. Mm-hmm. Everybody would like to have it. I've had 2 realtors that looked at it and said, if I weren't involved in the project right now, I would buy it and turn this into an Airbnb. And I said, why? Why would anybody come to LaGrange for an Airbnb? And they reminded me, well, you've got a Great Wolf Lodge here. You have Callaway Gardens, which is only 20 minutes from here in Pine Mountain. You got West Point Lake, one of the biggest bass fishing lakes in the country. They have 2 tournaments here every year. You got Nutwood Winery. We have a venue here. It's called the Biblical Historical Society or something like that. But people come from all over the United States by the busload to visit there because you walk in the front door, you sit down in about a 25-minute orientation class, you walk out the back door, and you were in Israel 2,000 years ago.
Oh, wow.
An amazing venue. Well, that alone is worth the trip to come to LaGrange. Of course, we're only an hour south of South Carolina also. We got Delta pilots and stuff that live in LaGrange because they can get to the airport quicker from here than they can living 10 miles from the airport and bucking that Atlanta traffic. So it's actually a sort of a hidden gem. But you got to go by what you are looking at. I understand that. The house was, once I finished with it, there's no doubt in my mind that it'll sell for $200,000. It will appraise for that, unless I use a VA appraiser. Of course, they're afraid to appraise anything right now. They want to lowball everything, so I won't set a VA. But it will, that'd be just $110 a square foot, and that's not really even taking into account that it's 1.2 acres. Beautiful view out the back overlooks the neighbor's pond. The cows are on the other side of the pond, so there's no problem with that. But I can't talk you into it because it doesn't fit your matrix.
Yeah, this one just won't work for me, Mr. Jackson. Yeah, this one just won't work for me, sir. I wish it could.
Is this a cell phone number that you got on your phone?
Yes, sir.
I tell you what, just for the heck of it, I know you can't go outside your parameters. I'm gonna text you a couple of pictures of it just so you can see what I'm talking about as far as how unique it is.
Okay. That sounds like a plan.
I'll label it 297 Stovall. This guy, it's such a unique house. I mean, there's nothing in Texas like it.
I don't know. Texas is a pretty big place. You might.
Who you gonna pull for Saturday? What kind of which college team you pull for football?
For college, I'm not gonna lie, man. College, I like a couple teams. I've always been a Florida State fan just from back in the '90s, right? But
Where you from?
I'm originally out of New York. I was raised in New York, but I was a military brat, so I got to travel a lot, right? And so I've been all over. I was down in the Carolinas, down on the West Coast. I was out in Europe, so I've Central America. I've traveled a bit with my family, thanks to the military. But college, I mean, I always loved Nick Saban and the boys because they used to cover the spreads all the time.
Yeah.
But
I am a big Alabama fan, of course, but I was a big Bobby Bowden fan too. I went to Samford University in Birmingham, and he was the head coach there my freshman year, and we won the national championship, NAIA, whatever division we were in at the time. But he actually won his first national championship there, and the rest is history as far as he was concerned. He was a class act, so I have a sort of a fondness for FSU also.
Yeah, I went to FSU for a tour back in the '90s when I was playing ball. I got to meet Bobby Bowden, and I was a prospect for them. I was possibly going to get recruited out there, but then I got injured and things didn't really work out. But I never forget meeting him. Always was a fan of Florida State, man, and
sure
wanted to go there. That was probably one of my top 5 colleges I was looking to go to. They had a great football program, but they had a pretty decent baseball program as well.
Right.
But yeah, I'll take a look at the pictures when you send them, and if it's something that sways me or sways my underwriter where we can mess with this, I'll definitely give you a call back. Okay.
All right. Thanks a lot.
All right, Mr. Jackson. You have a good one.
And enjoy talking to you.
Yes, sir. Likewise.
Okay. Bye.
All right, guys. So as you saw, I kind of listened to him, and as I was listening to him, I'm sitting here running numbers, and this place is in the middle of West Bubblefuck. All right, there ain't a fucking comp for 2 miles around, and then when you do find it 2 miles later, it's in subdivisions that have architectural designs that are nowhere near what this guy has. So I don't see anything for 200K. Matter of fact, I don't see anything for 200K that doesn't have a bunch of land. Most of the property, like he's got an acre, like 1.3 acres, right? All of his neighbors around him that have sold for 200 plus have over 6-7 acres. So it's not a deal, and I've seen that, and it's not going to be a deal. And even if I did get it at a decent number, it's in such a rural area, it's really hard to move some of those properties, man. And we're blowing through those and going to the ones that we can actually get done. Yeah, because this is super like in the freaking country. But anyways, he wants way too much for it. I think he's above market value. I just don't see it. All right, guys. So here's what's going to take place right now. It's 5 o'clock. Going to take a little break because me and the squad, we've been rocking and rolling here. So I'm going to close down the live. And then after we get done with this break, I'm going to crank it back up again because I don't just want you guys just hanging out here. And I've got some calls that I'm going to power through tonight on this live. So we're going to get busy, all right?